Well, the king would like to issue everyone a happy fucking bunny day after. So, there you go. Happy day after bunny day to all you fuckers. One guy in the room, and the room's open for 2 seconds, it's already got 2 thumbs down. What the fuck's up with that? Nobody says anything. Fucking room just sitting here, and 2 assholes come along and thumbs down it for nothing better to do. They got no fucking life. They're just gonna randomly come and thumbs down a chat. You ignorant dumb fucks don't even realize that thumbs down do just as much good as thumbs up. The more thumbs you have in either direction, the better it is for the owner, you dumb fucks. What the fuck is wrong with you people? And happy fucking bunny day to you too, Armando and Mrs. Armando. Hell, I even give a happy bunny day shout out to Lysurge. I'm in such a good mood. So all the shit I get about ladyboys for being from Thailand and all made me think about something today. I was talking to Buddy, and he was saying, oh, those ladyboys, they're really beautiful and all that kind of thing. To some extent he's right. And what I was thinking was there's probably a lot of dudes out there that know they could never get a girl that beautiful because girls that beautiful probably go for richer men, better looking men and all that. But the really beautiful lady boy with a penis maybe can't get the really rich guy or the smart guy and all that. So they sort of say, well, even though there's a penis involved, at least I have somebody beautiful, so I guess I'll go for that. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's just a thought that came to mind about why maybe people are willing to go out with lady boys instead of find themselves a real girl. What do you think, Armando? Is that a possibility? I don't know. Another thing I was thinking of today was that I think the world is becoming more evil and more chaotic. And it would seem to me that for whatever reason, Satan seems to be gaining more and more ground in his effort to, bring people to his side and away from God. And, if that trend were to continue, it doesn't fare well for people in 5 or 10 generations. We may have another world flood or Armageddon, or who knows. God might just get sick of it all and smite all you demon bastards. I'm thinking that could happen. The king doesn't much care because the king doesn't plan on living that long. The king's pretty confident that God's going to tolerate this bullshit for the rest of his lifetime. So I'm not really worried about Armageddon or God smiting the world, because I think God's got a lot of patience, and I think the king's going to miss all that by a few years. But we'll see. You never know. Why are you sniffling today, you flagellating cunt? Not that I really give a shit, but you're the only fucker in here to talk to. So why are you fucking crying? Big fucking whining, complaining scumbag cunt. What's your fucking problem? Oh, I'm having a fabulous day. It's the day after fucking Bunny Day. How could you not be having a good day? Or maybe it's 2 days after Bunny Day. I forget. Something like that. Bunny Day is not high on my list of holidays. I don't like bunnies or chocolate, so it doesn't do much. Well, hello, Velvet. Happy couple days after Bunny Day, and sorry for sniping you from the other room earlier. But you were on unknown for some reason. I thought it might be Lyser. So anyway, nice to see you. How are you doing this morning? I think in America. So what's new, Velvet? Anything exciting? Come chat with the King on voice. Maybe we can get a party going. King likes to party, you know. King actually went out and bought a beer today. So I'm enjoying the last few swigs of my beer. I guess you're not much of a party animal anymore when you only buy one beer, but I do what I can. Hello, Kiwi. What's new?
Hello, hello, hello. What's new? Yeah, my brother died a week and a half ago. The last 32 hours, I have been on the police scanners trying to help hunt down the Facebook killer.
I see.
And that's about it. Oh, actually, I got myself a new puppy.
You did? Wow. Great.
I've always had Rottweilers. Then I got my German Shepherd. Then had to put it down. But I haven't had a dog for like a year and a half. So I got myself a new pup. Another Rottie. Because I love the breed.
Cool.
Yeah. And that was a quick catch up.
Are you going to be naming your new puppy King Richard?
Oh, bugger off.
No? Okay. Just asking.
Shit,
Be a good name for a Rottweiler, wouldn't it?
It's a girl.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm just checking.
I've named her Storm.
I see. Okay.
Kind of X Factor. Not X Factor. God, I didn't even watch it. X-Men, Storm. And because of Viking blood and my gods is Odin and Thor, so yeah.
You know John?
I've met him, actually.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Good.
Only tonight for the last hour, I think, John?
Hi, Kiwi.
Yeah, he's still trying to work me out, Richard.
I see. He'll figure you out soon.
Yeah. And I've kept my swearing to a minimal, I hope.
Might as well.
Well, swearing can be good. Nothing wrong with a few swear words here and there to get your point across. At least
Yeah,
that's
but
what the king says.
But sometimes, sometimes I don't elaborate on exactly what I mean when I do that, because that's not what I mean when it came across differently sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Are you saying you swear, John?
Almost never.
Yeah.
Well, except when I'm talking with my kids, I guess a little bit, just as a kind of joking
Well,
around.
oh God. That is
No, but
such
I
a
don't.
topic.
No, I mean, they, not
Oh my
really.
God.
I don't know.
I'm
I've
sorry. I
Pardon?
swear my ass off over here, but when I talk to my kids, I cut my swearing right out. Really
Yeah.
do. But I mean, when they get to school, they go through primary school. I think you guys call it kindergarten, God knows what. Then they go into intermediate. So they're about 11, 12 years old. Then they go to high school, which I think you guys, I don't know the system. Um, you know, they learn so much from the playground. You know? Oh, they do. I washed my girl's mouth out the other day. Made no difference. I've done it twice.
You actually did that?
Oh, bloody oath I would. Yes.
My dad did that to me when I was young. He actually put a bar of soap in my mouth. I hated him for a while after
My
that.
mother did it to me, Grizz.
Yeah.
My mom did it to me too. You know what I said? I said that fucking soap tastes horrible.
Well, the cheek of my kids, they reckon, yum. Do it again.
Why
Do
was it
it
strawberry?
again.
Was it strawberry flavored?
No, it should have been plain antibiotic, simple goat milk shit. Actually, I don't think it had goat milk in it.
Yeah, we're gonna say that doesn't sound too cleanly.
No, it should have had, what's it called? You get your normal milk. Oh, that's slim milk. And no. Oh my God. If you're a mechanic and you get all your hands or whatever, I've got the work soap. It's kind of like sandpaper, but it's a soap. I keep it in my laundry cupboard. That's what I should pull out next. Anyway, Richard, go ahead.
Armando opens these, but he doesn't rarely participate or something. Is that right?
Because when he opens that, he's generally at work.
Okay.
And so, to be honest, he hosts. Is that the right word?
Okay.
Or
And
accommodate for a lot of us to jump into a voice chat.
So this is kind of, I'm just learning about, this is kind of like his channel or something, and as people have grown and gotten to know one another, then it's like this is the Armando area where people like me come and talk. Is that how it is?
Gosh, when I was in Al Jazeera English channel on YouTube, and I saw this link come up, so I clicked on that, and I think there was a couple of people. I thought, oh hell, it's actually a voice chat, because I'm lazy, I can't even type, and so it was really cool. And then because of time zones, it's worldwide, people would hook in. And so he volunteered to put up a link so people can join even if he's not actually active right now, he'll leave it up running on his PC, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So over the months that I've known, he's been the main hub.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I a bit
Yeah.
right, Chris? Well, that's what I mean. I've only learnt.
Okay.
I mean, I think, gosh, when did I come across this? Oh, before Christmas, I think.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I've just, I in the past, there have been different types of, when it came out in '96 or whatever, there were all these different types of chat kind of.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, there was never really anything other than just vulgarity and crazy stuff. It was just it was crazy. It was crazy. And then there was this. Then there was these other sites where I can't remember the one where I was. Inspiration group or something, or Yahoo groups and things like that. So they started happening. But this, with video and groups, people chatting, it's a great thing to,
Oh,
to,
it's amazing, isn't it?
to get
Gosh,
people together
wasn't it
from
like
different.
the first kind of chat group syndrome was more like ICQ? Do you remember that one?
Yeah, I never. I mean, I heard about it, but I didn't. I mean, I didn't do too much of that at all. Kind of.
Well, I started gaming only because of my older brothers,
Okay.
and it was ICQ, and I think it was MSN, and they bought out MySpace.
Hmm.
I didn't actually really join that,
Hmm.
but like you're saying, today's technology is like the old black and white Star Trek shit. Beep, beep, the
Uh-huh.
flip phone with the video and stuff. I have Skype, but my other brothers and sister, they're overseas, so when we hook up, it's to see each other.
Mm-hmm.
If you, yeah, more for family. I'm on Facebook, but I get trolled. Oh, you've only got 15 friends. It's like, yeah, so what? That's my immediate family, and that's all I want. You know? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, am I supposed to have 1,000 friends?
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm yabbing.
No. I mean, Facebook is different, and it's
It depends how
and
you use it, I think.
yeah, but I kind of use it as kind of like a barometer. I try to get, just to see lots of different types of people and for them to give their input about things, I try to get a
Yeah, but you got
bright spectrum.
to join the right groups or
I don't get it. I'm not into any group. Well, I've, stumbled onto occasionally groups just to hear what they have to say. Hear,
yeah,
whatever group it is, whatever direction. Sometimes it's always interesting to hear the viewpoints, to hear what the way they're thinking, whoever it is.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
Oh yeah,
so I've done that for a long time too, and
yeah.
sometimes you get enlightenment about something, and yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And notice everyone's gone mute.
Yeah.
They don't like me. I think it's probably because I'm actually too honest, and yeah, I do swear, but I just don't listen to bullshit.
I understand.
Hey, Richard, I know you're still listening.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I know. How you been anyway? Because I haven't seen you for ages. Last time actually I
pretty
heard from you, you were in a bath with your mobile phone. That's when I last heard from you.
Me? No, that was a hotel room, not a bar.
Oh, bath. A bath.
Oh, yeah, I was in the hot tub in that
Yeah.
hotel room, maybe, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple
Oh,
of hookers, and it was great. I
Oh,
had a fucking
cut it
fantastic.
out. Bloody hell.
Oh,
Really?
mm-hmm. That was a lot of fun.
You're a shocker.
Now
You're
the
bloody...
blasting stereo, the big hot tub, the big bed with the blinking
Actually,
lights
Richard,
and the mirrors on the ceiling. It was
you're blowing your
fantastic.
ass already. You're blowing your ass already because the hot tub didn't look that bloody big, mate.
Like it had its own room. What do you mean? It wasn't. I mean, no, it wasn't like a 6-person hot tub, but
no, but you're going on like it was. Sorry.
No, I was going on like I had a good time. I don't care how big the hot tub was.
Whoa.
It was big enough to lay in it while the girl fucking stood there and I sucked her pussy off. That's big enough for me.
Oh, Richard! Really?
How big does it have to be?
Why? Excuse me, you're talking to a lady. Do you think I need to hear that? I was asking, how you been? The last time I heard from you properly, you were in a bath with your mobile. All right? I don't need to know you sucked off fucking 20 pussies in the big ass room where the bath was small. I was only
Well, I'll
asking
tell you,
how
if
you
I
been.
could get 20 pussies for the same price, I'd take a smaller bathroom.
Okay.
I'd
So we'll
trade the
start
hot
again.
tub in for a pussy and a half.
How you been? Since
Good.
you're, yeah.
I've been good. I got my house painted and
Oh,
just
you
sort of
did?
chilling and relaxing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you finally got your house painted.
I love Urban Dictionary.
Yep. So it's getting a little hot here now. That's kind of annoying, but me and the wife are getting along good and everything's great.
Shit. Cut it out.
Good.
You're a shocker.
Yeah. Speaking of pussy and my wife, it's almost 10 o'clock. It's almost time for some more pussy.
Hey,
Oh,
be fucking rude again.
You're pretty vulgar sometimes, aren't you,
Pussy's
Richard?
shit.
he's talking about his fucking wife and that. All right, calm down.
I try to. I'm not nearly as vulgar here as I am not on here. I try to tone it down for the masses here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've heard what you've said in
same.
other rooms.
Same, Richard. No one likes my swearing.
It's one thing the world is lacking is enjoyable vulgarity. The king tries to bring that out so people can enjoy it. I don't know why. What is vulgar about sucking off a pussy in a hot tub? That should be a good thing, not a vulgar.
Why do I want to know about that? Why do I want to know about you doing that?
Quit.
Well, you should be out doing it yourself and giving me some stories.
Oh, I got a story.
I don't want to give you stories.
I got a story. We for those of you that don't know, I live in New Zealand. We're a little country. We're not associated with Australia. Thank you very much. But we had a big, massive earthquake that crumbled a few buildings. Actually, pretty much wiped out a city. And they're rebuilding, and they're only allowed to build 4 stories or 5 stories up from now. How's that for a story, Richard?
Well, it sucks for the people that had their town destroyed, but I read somewhere that they think New Zealand might actually be a continent.
Yes, you're correct. Well done. Which was very interesting. It came out in world kind of news when a few of us, oh God, I'll probably say 1% of us intelligent Kiwis kind of knew that, but it wasn't proven.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's been going on for quite a while, but now they're kind of, like you said, it's sort of proven fact now.
Yes, that's correct. And we're bloody worried because we don't want to be any closer to Australia, for Christ's sake. Hell no. You are on the ball.
I am. I watch these things on the news. The king tries to keep informed,
God.
I try to read as much news as I can in between pussies.
You're a shocker. Yeah. So I heard Armadillo got deported.
Armadillo.
Well, I got nicknames. Leave me alone.
No, I like it.
Well, to be honest, I can't pronounce words properly, so I have trouble pronouncing words properly. So I just nickname or
How do you say in New Zealand, I have to go shopping? I mean, is there kind of a word like I have to go piddle or something like that?
No, it's called I'm off to the shop. I'm
off
going shopping.
shopping.
Oh my God, John. Shit.
But
Okay, another question.
One. Okay, if I if this window's open, what Armando has right now, like I know some of these things last like 8 hours, and if I go out, can I come back in?
Of course.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I got to take
The only reason you can't come in would be if somebody who's already in had you blocked, then it wouldn't let you in.
Okay. I don't know about that stuff. I mean, I don't know how. I've heard about sniping and all that other stuff.
Yes.
How does somebody?
I learned that recent too, John. Sniping and stuff. I've only just learnt that myself too.
I mean, is that some kind of a special thing to be able to do that you have?
Not really, but I don't really want to broadcast how you do it over the wave, so other people start doing it. But it's pretty simple, actually.
It's
yeah.
Learn about.
I think it's more down to the snowflakes and the sensitive people.
But you'll be able to get in. It's no big deal. Just come back.
Yeah.
The only other reason would be that the whole panel is full. It'll only hold 9 other people in Armando, and this channel doesn't usually have that problem. But some channels, you try to join and it's just full. That's another reason you might not be able to join someday.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realise that actually, Richard. Only 9.
What is it? Kind of like what a person does, like me, just leave it on, just turn my camera and that stuff off, and then when I come back, turn it back on, so I'm still there. Or is that the kind of
that's okay in this room because it doesn't get full. But if you were in a room that's always full, that'd be kind of rude because you'd be blocking somebody that wants to join. But that's okay here, I think. You know what I mean?
Well, ethically speaking, should I maybe just go ahead and when I go, turn it off and then click back on? Because I see it
either way. It's up to you. I'm just because this room doesn't really ever get full, so it doesn't matter. I'm just saying if this room starts to get full and we had 10 people every day, somebody that left should leave to make room for somebody else. That's all. Right now it doesn't matter.
John?
All the people that want to join can.
I feel really guilty because I feel like I'm going to go buy cigarettes, and I didn't even want to say that, but
Oh no! All you need to do is
I thought I quit like 3 hours.
Put your mic on mute and go for 15, 20 minutes.
3 hours.
What?
Is it because of Ronan? Is it because he was berating you last time?
No. I mean, I know this is something that I will do, and I'm at that point that I'm very close, and it's just that like I say, I wanted to go walking a nice good walk because I want to get back to that. That's what I love to do is to, go for 8 hours at a time, and I'm going to be doing that. But rolling did really help. That was a real, it's like what's the movie Inception? He really got in there.
I was going to say Braveheart.
Yeah. No, that really was one of those, powerful. 8 minutes. I got it right down here. 8 minutes 32 seconds. John didn't make it. What I did, it was a 16.
John, if you're that paranoid, or if you're that paranoid, you just log out of the actual voice chat, but you'll still be in the type chat. So when you come back, you can just click back on if you're that worried about it. Otherwise, you just mute yourself and go and do what you need to do and come back.
That's what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
Man, it's good to kind of have family. It's like we have a family going here some kind of a way. That's what
I try,
Yeah.
And that's why I mouthed off earlier and clicked off to shut.
You said your name was Kiwi Less.
Yes, correct.
But I just see Kiwi.
Do you? I only see writing. I mean, my name. I don't know what is wrong. I've changed my name. So it will come up as Kiwi Lass. I've put my normal profile photo wherever apps or wherever I go. I keep the same. But this bloody syndrome. But I think people recognise me, just by my voice.
Yes.
Hey, Richard.
Oh,
hey, Grizz. Hey. Yeah.
So what's your problem with vulgarity anyway, Grizz? The world needs more vulgarity, not less.
Just to like listening to it all, I don't come here to you speak about your wife's bits.
Oh, what chat are you guys on? Are you on Reddit? YouTube. Reddit. Shut up, my shocker.
Okay, well I'm gonna scram for a little bit and I'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
Right.
Take
See
your
you,
time, relax, don't stress.
All righty.
Yeah, see you, man.
Okay.
Well, Ray of Sunshine says she's had 7 kids and could drive a Mack truck up her vagina. That's kind of vulgar.
I've had 7 kids. Is he talking about me?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know. What chat? Where's this chat? Come on, guys.
The YouTube chat.
I am on YouTube, but I don't see anything coming up. Yeah, I've had 7 kids. So fucking what?
The cool thing, the cool thing about muting so that you can still hear the conversation going. That's cool.
Aw.
Right, I'm going to scram right now.
Armadillo, he's a sweetheart.
All right, we'll see you.
He's always been nice to me. Thank you. He is. I'm proud of my children.
I bet you are.
Bloody oath I am.
You should be.
Bloody oath, Richard.
Yeah.
Bloody oath. So who's the twat that's bloody talking shit about me?
Well, I don't know if they were talking about you or not. Ray of Sunshine said something.
Who's the only one of our local group that's got 7 bloody kids? Oh, yeah, I see it.
I didn't know it was you, frankly. I wouldn't even have said anything.
Oh, who is Ray of Sunshine? I've seen that name come up a few times. But actually, to be honest, I shouldn't bite. I shouldn't bite to that shit. I shouldn't even bite to it, man. what happened before, Richard? Because I haven't been on since my brother passed away, and I popped on tonight. And oh god, there was no groups or voice chats like Armadillo normally does, or if it's not Armadillo, I think is it Crystal or Chris or a couple of others. So oh yeah, it's all good. And because I've been busy being a detective about that Facebook colour, I mean, I thought, oh, this police scanners have gone a bit quiet, blah blah blah. I thought, God, I actually haven't popped into Al Jazeera for a while. And that's actually how I came across to this voice chat, blah blah blah. And next thing, one of those Scots Daves or something. Oh, got a link, rah rah rah, and it was just music, which was actually that's pretty cool. It's good to. It relaxed me a little bit, rada rada. Next thing I know, other people started coming into the chat, rah rah rah, and it got bad. I told them all to stick it up their fucking ass, because some of them started getting fucking rude, real bad. I can take banter, I can take banter, but some were going below the belt. I said, you're a fucking bunch of fucking assholes. I just had my fucking brother pass away, and I only popped in to catch up with new friends. New friends. So I know who's my new friends, man. And I think he's disappeared. I was explaining to John in that how, in real life, if a bad situation hits yourself, and you'll learn through life who's your true friends and who's not. And you know what? The internet, the it's starting to work into I don't know, normal human behavior before internet was around. I was actually pretty upset. Friends I thought I met, I've talked to for at least 6-7 months or whatever. They know who I am. They could put up with my shit. Blah, blah, blah. Nah, they turned on me tonight, Richard. I was disgusted. I was actually really upset. And I thought that ain't happen in real life. And I've always been a staunch one. It's like the internet. Who gives a shit? So, Dave and D-Dub, you two, point the fuck right to you bastards. And the rest that followed their fucking little game. Suck it up my ass, cunts. Gotta feel better now. Still haven't got the YouTube link. Oh, I do. Oh, Armadillo, I'm sorry. I had to voice my breath. Get it out there. I'm better now. I'm better. Armadillo, who the fuck's Ray of Sunshine? Can't remember. fuck's Ray of Sunshine? Can't fucking. I know he's got another name. That chap's got another name. Oh, Dave, I'm not impressed with you either. Fucking asshole. I know that fucking ray of sunshine. I got a brainstorm. Oh, yeah, sorry, Dave. I think he actually stuck up for me again. Yeah, I know. It was cool. I'm sorry. I shouldn't actually target you. You're actually on my side. It was D Daddy. What the fuck's wrong with him? Who the fuck's Ray of Sunshine? I know you come under another name, man. Fuck, I just can't remember for the life of me at the moment. This is actually why I don't come on this YouTube chat. Actually can't be fucked with you assholes fucking talk about. Up yours. Packer. Damn. All right. Oh, back onto it. Anyway, I've been a detective in that Facebook colour. So, I'll go there.
Mum.
Yeah.
You're smoking here.
Pardon?
Are you smoking in here?
Oh, I had one, yeah.
I wonder, it's fucking freezing out there, man. Fuck, I've got the heaters on in that room. Oh.
Just took a shower. Now I'm off to shopping. I don't know if anybody can hear me. So I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Were
I'm
you,
still here.
Were you kind of sleeping?
No, I'm being detective.
You're being what?
A
A
detective.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. No, I was just, I saw that Richard and Grizz kind of, went off and did something else. So I'll be back probably about 45 minutes, half an hour to 45 minutes.
Take your time.
All
It's all
righty.
good.
But isn't it kind of late for you? Isn't it like 3 in the morning or 3:30 or
Yeah,
something?
it's getting that. It's getting that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you,
Yeah.
suddenly,
If you don't see my here,
if you don't respond, you'll
I've
be
gone to
sleeping.
bed.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We'll see you in a little bit then.
Okay.
If still up. All right. See you, Kiwi.
Bye bye. Oh my God. They found him. They found that Facebook color. Fucking hell, too, man. Oh, fucking. I got laughed at, man. Because oh no, I won't go I. But fuck, I was close. He was found. Oh shit! He shot himself while driving. Yeah, I reckon he snapped. You see so much shit on the internet, on your TV's news channels. So I reckon he snapped and thought blasting someone in the head is just easy peasy. And when he actually did it, actually fucked him up bad. And he's just been in such a. It brought him back to reality, I reckon. Yeah, he's been found. He's shot himself in the head while driving. Fuck, the scanners are going off. Scanners are going off. Fucking out of it. He's dead, man. I knew he'd clip himself. Fuck. I fucking. Oh, yeah, whatever, bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've been following this for the last. For me, I woke up yesterday early morning. Oh, fuck off, you fucking idiots. The comments that are coming out now is just ridiculous. Fucking stupid. Well, get off Reddit for a fucking start, bimbo. Fucking unreal shit. What? Those scanners are going off. Unreal. Fucking knew it. I got fucking laughed at too. Ah. Fucking. Oh, fucking unreal. Oh, fucking. Oh my God, I can't fucking believe it. I didn't click to media sites. I fucking unreal. Oh shit. Ugh, here comes all the fucking theories and conspiracies. Oh my gosh, it's only just happened. Fucking unreal, man. Yeah. I don't know how to spell reality, but they can all fuck them. Yeah. Ugh. Fuck you, America. Ah. Fuck. Can't fucking believe it. Mm. Oh, bugger. Bloody fucking unreal. Unreal. Apparently, he was chased or followed. So while he was driving, he just shot himself in the head. Yeah. Fuck. Hmm. Ah. Oh, I don't need that one up. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. But mind blowing. Fuck. Ah, fuck's sake. Ah. Oh, what's scaring you to fucking... Oh, fuck's sake. Ah. Yeah, I think I'll just shut it all down, man. Unbelievable. Ew, look at that. Fucking unbelievable. Don't go there, you twats. Shit, unbelievable. Oh. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Hey. Uh, Oh, fuck. Fucking time of death. Are you fucking kidding me? Only happened like fucking half an hour ago. Fuck's sake. The fucking mentality of some of these fucking people. Fucking unreal. I'm actually at a loss. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Unreal. Actually, fuck. I'm closing down my police scanners. Comments I'm reading is just too fucked up, man. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna fucking put something so rude. Fuck you, Yanks. Fuck's sake. Oh, I put something rude. I didn't swear. People are already starting. Oh, it's fake or it's a conspiracy. It's gone nuts. It's really gone nuts. But someone put a stupid comment up, and I said, "Oh, no kidding." Oh, but wait, there's more. Buy one and get another one free. Here we go. I should click off because I suppose in the USA, must be, it's just about lunchtime, isn't it? Depends what part. Are you guys around 11 a.m.? Oh, chair. Oh, one of the moderators to ban some cunt. And they did. What was his name? What was his name? His bloody name. Shit. I think I might have to go detective, man. Fuck. Honestly. I place scanners up from outside certain districts. I got fucking abused and yelled. I fucking rah rah rah. How would you know? You don't even fucking live here. Rah 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 rah. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Let's go there and edit. Because my spelling's terrible. Hey, hey, Captain. Oh. Yeah, I am. Oh. Crikey. Oh, Oh. I don't know. When's the last time I spoke to you? Was it a couple of weeks ago? Yeah, I was pretty upset, eh? My brother passed away. Yeah. Yeah. Well, kind of slowly getting over that. You know, as you do. Life carries on. But I've been like a sideline detective on. Did you hear about that Facebook killer in the US? How? No? Oh, true. Oh, some bloke. Apparently, at first, everyone thought it was a live stream on Facebook. And he just went up to like a 78-year-old man and just shot him point blank in the face. So that's, oh, crikey. Oh, just about 2 days ago. So it's been a major hunt on in the USA because he threatened that he's already killed 13 other people before he went and shot the elderly gentleman. Yeah, so I just went on detective mode, hooked into the police scanners. You know, what else is there to do? I got sick of hearing about Trump gonna bomb North Korea and this and that. This was something a bit different. Anyway, that's my catch up. Yeah, how have you been? Sorry. Yeah. Oh, what's the atmosphere around for you with the Oh, yeah, true. So you feel, yeah, like you're growing, not just body-wise, but mentally-wise. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's a strong thing, really, you know? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whoa. Susanna
Yeah.
changed her complexion.
oh, wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Of course. Yeah. I remember you, Seven. I remember you. Of course I
Hey,
do. I don't forget people.
sorry.
No, nothing, 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 nothing. No, everything's good. Everything's good. I just nothing, nothing. Alex is off because he's got no internet left, I reckon. He'll get his back on the 1st, maybe. The 1st of next month, you know. Just run out of I think he's run out of internet. Yeah, at the moment.
Oh my God.
That's why he's not on.
On the same. On my phone, that is, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Kiwi.
Suzanne?
Kiwi.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm reading suspect in Facebook video killing shoots
Oh, he's dead.
to death.
Okay. Yeah.
He got chased, and he must have came out of the woodworks. Got followed, so he just shot himself in the head while he was being followed.
Okay, so you were saying.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Just
I'll be right back.
about a week.
Oh, is that all, John? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I've been here a couple of about 3 months. I've been coming here on and off for about a couple of months.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. What the hell? Oh, excuse me. Apologise.
Yeah, I do take breaks because I've got sometimes better things to do in life, you know.
Suzanne,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I met you before.
No, you haven't.
Oh, geez. Well, g'day. I'm Kiwi,
G'day.
lass.
I'm a Aussie. I'm a Aussie girl.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Oh, enough said. I think we've introduced ourselves plenty.
Yeah.
I reckon, eh?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, a lot of these overseas folk, they just don't understand our Aussie-Kiwi relationship.
Yeah. I hear you.
Mm.
Some of
I
my
love you.
best friends are from New Zealand.
Well, I was going to say vice versa.
Yeah.
My brother's over there. He's been there for about 15 years. So.
Yeah, like I can go and live there if I want to. I don't need a passport to live there, do I?
We don't. Well, no, we do.
You can even
but
come
we
to
don't need
Australia,
visas.
you know? Yeah.
We need our passports, but we don't need visas.
Yeah.
We don't need to apply for this or that or that.
Yeah.
Mind
Stay there.
you. Oh, don't
They
even
get a
get
job
me
there.
started.
Yeah.
You Aussies can come over here and sign up for our unemployment benefit, this and that. But if we land over there without a job, we're not entitled to anything until we've
Wow.
been there
I
6
didn't
months.
look, I've never been to your country, so I would never know what I can and can't do. you'd have to let me know what I can and can't do. You know what I mean?
I think I just did. Yeah.
Yeah.
But all good though. All good.
Yeah, like your government just have different rules than our government, you know? It's just the way it is.
Oh, that's right. It is. That's
You
why.
can't, we never, ever, ever should blame the people. You should blame the government, you know?
100% agree with you.
Yeah, it's just like when
Absolutely.
America send their people off to war, and you know the people don't actually want the war. It's the government that want the war. You know,
Yeah.
it's just like
Depends on the
everything.
situation though, eh? Yeah. Aw. For some reason, I just want to grab your cheek and give it a wobble. You lovely lad. Do I sound old?
He's a really, no, he is a really nice guy. You know?
Yeah, you are 7.
I've been talking.
You really
I've
are.
been talking to 7. I've been talking to 7 for quite a while now. So
Mm.
you know, one time we had a very long chat.
Same. Long time ago. Actually, I think it was before Christmas. So it wasn't that long. No, 7, you got a good heart. You got a, you know, but when you start buzzing off into physics and space and aliens, you start to worry me a bit then.
Why? Why?
I'm only teasing him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're trolling him.
Yeah, well, teasing actually.
No,
Teasing.
that's what they call trolling on here. You know,
Oh,
when you tease people.
trolling is nasty, isn't it? I thought trolling
No,
was nasty.
trolling isn't nasty. Not always. No, not always.
Oh, true. Okay, I thought trolls were just nasty.
Trolls, no. Trolls have
Oh.
fun on here. They don't always be nasty. Only certain trolls do.
Oh my god, girl. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, not everybody's nasty. A lot of people are, but a lot of people aren't. Depends.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, yeah. Well, you just educated me because I
There's-
thought trolls were
Yeah,
nasty.
no.
Where just, you know.
I know a
giving
troll
bit of
that's
shit to your mate.
that is a very nice person, you know.
We'll just leave it at there. I'm not too sure. Hey, I'm not so sure. You are an Aussie, mate.
Yeah, but Aussies are good. You should know that.
Yeah, I actually flew over to Brisbane.
Did you? Did you stay though? Did you stay?
Yep.
How long for?
First time, 3 days.
Was that all? Wow.
I had an opportunity.
Yeah.
It just flowed like karma. It flowed. I had an opportunity, get it. And I'll tell you what, I thoroughly enjoyed it. People I bumped into, everybody.
Yeah, of course you would.
Even if they were in a rush, you know, oh God, actually I'm late for work, but if I was lost, I had one bloke, you know, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit lost. Can you help me out? And, you know, he had like a panic syndrome already. And he goes, oh, I'm already late. And he goes, oh, but he still gave me just some basic instructions to get to a more common area or something, you know?
Yeah.
And I thought, oh my gosh, how brilliant was that? And that through my trip stood out to me with this guy in a panic rush because he was late, you know?
Yeah.
And, oh no, I thoroughly enjoyed it, my girl. I arrived, small little carry-on. I had my slippers,
Mm.
and that's it.
Wow, cool.
Hell yeah. You're across the
Yeah.
ditch, my girl.
Yeah,
And hell, man, because the time zone's a couple of hours or whatnot, eh?
yeah,
So, yeah.
cool.
Oh, yeah. Lad, kept the fucking expensive bloody train. I should have called a cab. But anyway, oh yeah, get into sort of the main syndrome of the town, city. First bloody pub, being a Kiwi. Oh yeah, I look for a pub. First pub I came across was a bloody Irish pub. And so I said, yep. I only came with my slippers and I'm here to see how quick you can deport me back to New Zealand. So I got even more pissed, mate. Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Oh, no, I really enjoyed it. And when I came
Yeah.
home to New Zealand, yeah, I think it's our problem. Our
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I met too many people. Not on a
You
tour.
would have totally loved it because Aussies are really friendly.
And I didn't go on touristy, oh,
Yeah.
I'll go there and there. Hell no.
No.
I had a small budget. I had alcohol's so expensive. I think I spent about $3,000 on fucking alcohol over there.
In 3 days?
Fuck yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
meet
God.
people and because you're
Yeah.
on holiday and
Yeah.
you shout them.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're on holiday. It's when you get back home and look at your fucking expenses, eh?
Your bill, yeah. I get it.
I reckon.
Mm.
Yeah, no.
I would
thoroughly enjoyed it.
would never, ever spend that much money on alcohol ever.
I suppose it was the conversion. I think when I went over, shit. God. Oh.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
our
I
money's
can't
worth
remember.
more than your money. Our money is worth
Was
worth more.
It was back then, but we're catching up.
Yeah,
We're catching up, my girl.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't care. I was happy. I couldn't believe that, I grew up in New Zealand. I haven't travelled out. We always had this banter against each other, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And to actually fly over and actually visit your country, and even though people, you're from New Zealand. Oh, excuse me. I had more welcoming arms. And I was suspecting the sheep jokes and all this or that. Oh, hell no, wasn't there.
Yeah.
Wasn't there, mate.
No, of course not.
Yeah, it surprised me. I was shocked.
we don't. We joke, but we don't like completely go over the top. Like, we don't say really nasty things like people think we do.
Yeah. But for those who haven't,
maybe 20, 30 years ago, yes, but it's all changed now. Everybody's changed, Everything is changed. I think
I don't know. I think that
we used to be bitter rivals, but we're not anymore,
The World Wars, I think that's why we've got a strong bond.
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
Anzacs.
Yeah, exactly. Like I
bet Aussies that's come here, give them a little bit of shit. Oh shit. That's it, Quick little banter and laugh and hell.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, we're tearing up the town.
Yeah. Exactly. Because that's what Aussies are all about, having fun and enjoying life,
Oh, same as us Kiwis. But I think us Kiwis got more of a chip on our shoulder to Aussies, and I don't understand why. but I'm starting to think why, because not
But
a
I
lot of
think,
Kiwis travel
I think
over
Kiwis
to
and
actually
Aussies.
experience.
I think Kiwis and Aussies though they don't. But I mean Kiwi with Kiwi, yeah, maybe.
Mm,
You know.
yeah.
But I think because one of my best friends, I lived with her for like a whole year and a half or something like that. You know, and she was a Kiwi. Far out. I love that girl. She was heaps cool. You know.
Oh, that's right. You know,
Like I said, we got along like a house on fire, literally, you know?
yeah, and vice versa. Like I say, I've met Aussies here,
Yeah, yeah,
and it's a quick little banter, you know,
yeah,
quick
yeah,
little, and bang, shit,
yeah.
can't separate us, if you know what I mean.
Exactly. I just think that we've got this bond for some reason. I don't know why, but it is a good bond because I've got really two great people that I've met, you know, from New Zealand and we ended up being the best of friends. I miss them so much. I wish I could bump into them again one day.
Yeah, and saying all that, I do feel you Aussies are more. Oh, cheer, you're from New Zealand. You know, we Anzacs, where for I'm speaking on New Zealand,
Yeah.
I think we're a bit more too staunch, you know?
Yeah.
We're still fucking walking around the bush whacking, you know? It's embarrassing, to be honest.
Oh, well, you don't need to be embarrassed. No use being embarrassed. It ain't going to.
And like I said, I only was there for 3 days.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
I
know.
was there for a few weeks or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think everyone's bored.
Mm,
Hell, man. I've been following that Facebook killer person, eh?
mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. I saw that Facebook thing in the news. I didn't see it on Facebook, but
Oh,
I saw it in the news where the guy
yeah, they cut it off.
He killed 13 people, didn't he?
No,
He said
that's the thing. I first came across it on Facebook, but it
Yeah,
was like a link.
yeah.
So, and that link led you to live leaks. Live
Yeah,
leaks.
yeah, yeah.
So you saw the actual whole shit.
Yeah, the
Uh,
whole thing. I didn't see it, thank God, because I didn't go on Facebook, so I don't hardly ever go on Facebook anymore, so I didn't see it, thank goodness.
Yeah, for myself, it's how I touch in with my family.
This black guy killed this other black guy on Facebook. He shot him dead on Facebook live Facebook.
No, it wasn't live.
Oh, I thought it was live.
No,
Okay.
Before he shot the granddad,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think he went live. He
yeah,
started talking to people.
yeah.
Then, because he closed it, and then the actual video of him shooting the old fella
Yeah.
was uploaded
Okay.
to Facebook. So, and then again, after he did that and it got uploaded, I think he went back live again. So that's why a
Okay.
lot of people getting confused that, oh, yeah, you know, the whole thing was live and he didn't. Yeah, it was bits and pieces.
Okay.
The actual
I didn't know what. I don't even know what happened. So that's. I just read it from
apparently
the news.
he woke up one morning
Yeah.
and decided, fuck it, he's
No,
fucked.
but
He's
he
dead.
said. Yeah, but he said he's killed 13 other people.
Yeah, but you know, he said that because when he was talking then, that was when he was live. Was that his last kind of hope
I don't know. No, it said
someone
that.
would call
Yeah,
and
it
say,
said
look,
that
this
in the
guy's
news.
tripping out, and,
Yeah.
and the police or whatever will grab him while he's alive before he did anything, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's all
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I was
yeah,
like, I was not there. You know.
no.
Be right back. I'm going to get a drink. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go for a pee.
Piddle.
Oh, you buggers. Who said that? John. Johnny boy. That was my brother's name. I'll be right back. I gotta go for a paddle.
Can you do me a favor? Can you say Joy Lane? Can you say Joy Lane? Joy Lane? Yeah. She's the reason why this is about to happen to you. How old are you?
I'm going for a walk tomorrow. Is anybody here? You're 7. Okay, where are you living?
I'm gonna kill you.
Wow, Belarus. There's White Russland and not exactly. I mean, I know. Okay.
Hmm? What the hell?
Wow. Vice Russland, Belarus. Germany call it Vice Russland.
Yeah.
Wow. What are you studying?
Yeah, he's a medicine doctor. He's gonna be a doctor. I know that.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can come to Australia and be my doctor, okay? Cool. You could, if you're going to be a doctor, you can actually apply for a job to be a doctor in Australia. You could get a job here because you will get chosen because you are a doctor, you know? You've studied to become a doctor and you can apply for a job anywhere you want and you get lots of money in Australia for being a doctor. You just have to work in a country town first, that's all. You can't go straight to the city. You have to be pretty experienced to work in the city, you know. But when you first start out, you just have to live in a small country town. It's great. Country towns are great anyway. They are friendly. I live in a country town. I should know, you know, and they aren't fast paced or anything, but that's wherever you're going to get a job to first in any country really is in any country is country towns first because you really got to get experienced first, you know what I mean? Sorry, John.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll let you talk to him because you was talking to him.
Oh,
I'm sorry if that was rude.
no.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're at war all the time, Ukraine. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yes, for sure.
I'm a musician.
That Facebook
Oh,
cover.
another musician. Wow. I didn't know that, John.
You didn't?
Putting my
No.
theory across everybody.
I didn't.
Well, you know, this is the
Do you
Facebook
sing or
cover
just play an
and
instrument?
listening place scanners.
I
and
just play an instrument. I sing when I'm alone.
throwing different
Okay.
perspectives out.
The
What I
car,
laughed at
off
was
when
the
I
channels I was
something
Yeah.
listening to were
Humans that can hear.
outside.
Yeah. Okay.
French horn.
I
Okay.
should have let you,
Do you get paid to do that?
He put up this
As a matter of fact, yes.
post. Then
Oh, wow.
See, put up a sob story, goes and kills people, and you're feeling sorry for
Yeah.
You know what? My
Yeah.
ex-boyfriend was a musician.
Yeah, I know. It was tragic.
He
blah, blah,
plays
blah.
the keyboard, the electrical keyboard.
Wow.
He
He can play the piano as well.
That's why it's gone nuts.
And he most probably can play other musical instruments. And he sings as well.
He flipped, went fucking nuts, just didn't give a fuck. Went and chose his first victim, did it, and actually realised, oh fuck, it's not like what you see. Went back into his car and he went, and he'd been in a corner. And this is what I was saying.
He didn't want to be caught, that's why.
No, I said, I reckon that threw him from his psychic. Oh, you know,
Is he American?
Right.
I think he
Oh,
was American, wasn't he? Like American, African American.
Psychotic, fuck it, or whatever.
Psychotic
I reckon
break.
that brought him back into reality. And I said, I bet you he sat for the last fucking 12, 16 hours puking his guts out, put the gun to his head a lot of times and thinking, no, I'm stronger than that. I'll go forth. And then,
Fucking hell, man. He doesn't want to be caught, that's all.
yeah, okay, well, I know, but I was just, well, he came from his hole. Soon as he came out, he realised somebody was following him. So while he's driving, he just went fuck.
No. Okay.
Yeah, well, and Paul see, I'm like to do shut up. And I say, well, what drove him to this? You know, his ex-girlfriend is you know. Okay, David,
Jesus.
don't.
Worry about what's here. Worry about fucking moving around the world.
Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, I see where you're coming from.
Say.
Yeah.
So you play the violin. 7.
Yeah, but I'm awful. I admit that. Confess.
Hey, my daughter wanted to learn the violin. Hey, she wanted to learn how to play the violin when she was young. I didn't have the money for a violin. They're like maybe $5,000-$10,000 a piece.
Oh no, darling, you can get a violin for much cheaper than that. I bought my wife a violin for her anniversary, and you know this was a few years back, but it was only $100. But you know it wasn't the greatest violin.
That would have been a real wreck of a violin.
Well,
I have one of those cheap ones.
You would have had to most probably restring it, and
well, it was brand new and perfect. I mean, it
Really?
wasn't something you would take to the symphony, but it was something that you could play in your room and know if you're playing it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a decent violin costs thousands. I know that because I was going to buy her one and get her lessons. Having musical lessons cost a fortune because I gave my son piano lessons, and that cost me about $50 a lesson or something like that. You know, it's not cheap. It's very expensive to put kids through musical instrument lessons. It's not cheap. because they bill you by the hour, you know.
I used to give guitar lessons for $20 an hour.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
that's a lot of money because you do it for 2 hours. That's $40, you know, and that's like more in Australia. That's most probably 60 Australian dollars for 2 hours.
I thought I put myself on fucking mute.
No, we could hear everything you said.
I heard
Right.
everything you said.
Yeah, forget it. Forget it. Oh shit! I swore, but oh well. Hello.
We
Thank
can
you.
hear you. We're not holding it against you.
Yeah, I'm trying to not hold it against myself.
Yeah, I understand. I would be livid too if I was talking and I thought
Yeah.
no one could hear me, you know?
I swore I saw the mute button put the cross across.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I've done that before. I've turned the camera on instead of put the mute on. And people could see me and hear me. And I thought it was muted, you know? It wasn't. But I wasn't swearing on nothing. It's just that, you know, I don't, you know, if I want to say something to my son and other people don't hear me, you know,
yes.
like,
Oh yeah, yes.
I like to talk to my son, you know, alone.
You say that again, I'll strangle the fuck out of you, you little shit. Hey, that's what you want muted.
Yeah, no, I don't. I try my living best not to swear at him because I don't like him swearing a lot, you know.
I'll put you back in the bloody cupboard, you bastard. Oh no.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm only kidding.
Never,
I'm only kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Back
Only
to
demented people put their kid
habits.
in the cupboard.
Oh, what, John? You got to babysit?
So what I tell him is he can go live with his auntie. That's what I tell him.
Yes, I got one of those as well.
You know,
What is his name? Cameroon or something like that?
Cameron.
Who? Cameron.
How do you spell that?
God.
Cameron. Cameron.
You got a son called Cameron?
Yeah.
So have I.
Cool.
Yes, I do. He's my number 2 son.
His name should have been Joshua. I wanted his name to be Joshua, actually. But his uncle named him.
Oh, I got number 1, 2. Oh, number 3 son was agreed by my oldest boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, when you're pregnant and you find out the sex of the child, oh God, you get your mates. Oh, don't call him that. It rhymes with this. You know. Oh, it was crazy. I like this name. Oh no, I remember at high school we had I remember a guy called that, and we teased the shit out of him. And then they put out this rhyme. I thought, oh God, no. All right, scratch that name off the list.
Yeah, I said to him not long ago that I would like him to have his name that I wanted him to have, and that he could have his first name as his middle name and his middle name as his first name. But he said, "No, I don't want to do that." So I said, "Okay then." So, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not going to force him to do something he don't want to do. I just said to him, you know, wouldn't you like to have the name that your mum wanted you to have instead of what your uncle wanted you to have? Because he doesn't even have a relationship with his uncle, you know.
Yeah. Gosh, that's a really divided
No,
perspective.
no. His uncle,
no, I'm not going to argue against it.
uncle
But
is not a nice person, you know.
It's a really good brain thought. Wow.
Yeah.
Perspective, you know.
Yeah, I let him choose what he wants after all, but I just wanted to talk to him about it and make him try to understand my position. That I don't think that he should have the name that his uncle gave him, because really his dad should have named him after all. And I do regret not letting his dad name him, but knowing his dad, he would have named him something I didn't like anyway.
Yeah. And, you know, oh, I don't know if we should carry that regret.
No, I don't
Obviously,
want.
if he
I
didn't
don't want
like his
him.
name, he would have agreed, or he
Yeah,
would have said, "But Mum, I don't like that name either." You know, I don't know the relationship, to be honest. But shivers.
I'm just saying, if he likes his name, that's fine with me. You know, like
It's a
I'm not
family
going to
name.
force. Yeah, I'm not going to make him
It's
change
not.
it.
It's
You know,
Celtic. Ah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, is Cameron a Scottish name?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Because
Mhm.
he is Scottish. He is Scottish blood.
Mm.
It's also a Spanish name. It means
Yeah.
shrimp.
And he's also got Spanish blood as well. He's got Scottish, French, English, and Spanish blood. They're the 4 that I know of. But he's most
But
probably
he's
got
got
more than
Celtic. He's got Celtic blood in him as well. Yeah. Oh, that was I was going to say. The debate on giving your kids vaccinations.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Don't get me started.
Yeah.
No, and I'm not actually. When I had my firstborn, that's when it first started.
I've heard enough about
strongly.
vaccinations because of that Mr. guy, Mr. Who is he? Mr. E. Mr. E.
Oh, I
Oh
don't
my God. Oh my God. Don't ever come across him. You know him, Hank. I'm sure you know him, Hank.
No, I don't know who Mr. E is.
You don't know Mr. E. What's his other name? He's called Mr.
Arsehole.
V. He's called Mr. V or
Suzanne,
V.
well,
He
your
talks
brain
about yeah, he
the
talks
reason
about
why, okay, when the first anti-vaccinations start, you know, the voice started coming out was when I had my firstborn, which was decades ago. Before my sister, I helped her with her children.
Yeah.
And her firstborn, she was anti-vaccination.
Yeah.
So when he got old enough and wanted to travel overseas,
yeah,
you know, his OE with his mates. So he went to the doctors to get the extra vaccines for God knows what tropical disease you can get, yeah, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, he got delayed. And he got delayed by 8 months because he wasn't vaccinated.
Yeah.
And he spewed.
Yeah.
He went nasty on my sister for not doing it when he was younger. So for me, it was, well, here's another side effect of, you know, so, you know, when I was younger,
I got my kids all their young vaccinations, but I'm not letting him have that. I'm not letting him have all the other vaccinations though. That woman's that vaccination.
yeah. That's the standard ones, eh?
And that other vaccination for, what do you call it? That meningococcal. I said no to that vaccination. There's too many vaccinations now. I just think they're going overboard. You know?
So I'm 100% with you, Suzanne. Same.
I got one
It's the
question.
basic old school vaccinations. Well, not old school like the 1500s or whatever, but you know, just the basic ones, not these new ones that they've been thrown out. I've got 2 daughters, and I'm very wary of this new vaccine for uterus cancer.
That's what I said. That's what they made my daughter get, right? And now she has so many problems with her bloody reproduction, with her periods and stuff, and I am regretting getting it for her. I don't think my son had it. I pray he didn't have it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, well,
because
your son doesn't
they're
have a
giving it to
uterus.
no. They're giving it to boys now. No, because they
What?
can carry. They are trying to say boys carry the gene as well.
Oh, fuck off. That's just too politically correct gone out the side.
That-
That's just too fucked
Yeah, I
up.
know it's absolutely wrong, and I
Yeah,
don't know
no.
if he got that injection, and I'm not impressed because
Yeah,
I hope he missed it because I hope he didn't go that day or something.
Is that what they're
But he
trying to
did
say?
get.
They're trying to give that same thing to boys as well.
Yeah, they want to give that vaccine to boys as well. They are giving it to boys. It's ridiculous.
Money, money,
It's called,
money.
it's called the
Wow,
HPV.
crazy.
It's called a HPV injection.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And it was started in the States first, and that's where we started to learn about the side effects.
Mm.
It's still
Because
in New Zealand. It's still
girls,
voluntary.
it made girls in it made girls in I think Africa go batty nuts insane. Like they started vomiting, getting hot temperatures and all
But
sorts.
throw a grain of rice in it makes them go nuts insane.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh.
You know?
No, but girls were passing out and all sorts because of that vaccine, you know. Like I said, my daughter has problems. I don't even ever think she can have a kid. You know.
I'm sorry to hear that, my girl.
I think they're sterilizing. I think it's a vaccine to sterilize people. You know, I really
Well,
believe.
it's a new vaccine, to be honest, isn't it?
But I
It's
think
new.
they're using that to sterilize people. To tell you the truth.
I don't think it's been around. It's a new vaccine. It hasn't been around enough to know the true side effects of it. And the last few years or so it's been around, it's not looking the best.
It
You know
isn't.
what I mean?
I know.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And
I don't know
please.
if she can have kids or not. She hasn't tried to get pregnant, you know, so I don't know. And she said she doesn't want kids anyway.
I know. Actually, that's another topic.
A lot of people, a lot of kids
our
are
youth
choosing
growing
not to
up
have kids,
like
you know?
that.
Yeah.
A lot of our youth is growing up. Some like 18, 20 year olds go and sterilize themselves.
Yeah,
You
they
know?
don't want kids, yeah.
Yeah, but they're too young to. Oh, shit, we're still partying.
Doctors will not allow that in Australia anyway.
Wow, actually, your schools don't allow cartwheels. I'm not surprised.
Mm.
You heard that one, eh?
What?
One of your schools, I can't remember what district and that, but they banned cartwheels.
Mm.
So
Wow.
I asked, I've got twins and they're 8.
Yeah.
So I asked them.
Are they identical?
No, a boy, girl.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so I thought, oh, you know, what's a good critic? Then, you know, throw it against someone that plays around schools. Oh, you know, at school. So I threw it to them. I said, oh, I just heard, because they know Australia, because their uncle lives there, you know, that blah, blah, blah. I said, oh, one of the schools over there, they banned cartwheels. It was the face, the expression on their faces. And it was my daughter that came out with logic. Oh, she could understand that because when you do a cartwheel, kids just walk right through you and you hit them. And I said, well, do you think that was your fault? Or, you know, was it the child or the kid walking, not looking? You know, I mean, I try and put more thought into my questions and queries, you know, I try and make them think.
Yeah.
You know, so she goes, well, yes, that's true. That's true. And that was it. Subject over. They went off. Played.
They won't. They wouldn't actually banned it in my daughter's school because you know why?
Why?
Because she goes to a school designed for gymnastics, particularly designed for gymnastics. Because my daughter was an elite gymnast. You talk about gymnastics, and she was an elite gymnast.
Oh my God!
Do you know what elite means?
My sister was a coach / judge in New Zealand gymnastics. Oh my God! You got the same name as one of my boys. Now you're talking about gymnastics. Sometimes it's just fate or same. Oh, unreal. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
she did that from the age of 5 until she was like 13.
Oh, yeah.
But then I moved back to the country to get out of the city, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I want to do.
And anyway, gymnastics got her to be a very disciplined person, and she was my only kid so far that's gone to uni. So, you know,
true.
Taught her how to be a disciplined person, yeah.
Well, I think, gymnastics. What's another good sport?
All elite sports does. Yeah. All elite sports teaches,
especially if
you know how many hours they do in a day. She did it
lots.
For like 6 to 8 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Plus, she went to school. She also went to school for 6 hours a day. You know.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's like 2 hours in the morning, go to school, and then after school, especially when you go into competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then even after that, they've got to do competitions, and that's even more hours in the day.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I think my children, my youngest ones, my oldest ones, are bums, teenagers.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still at college, except, still bums.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking, Mum, no. That's all I'm gonna say to them.
Everything my daughter did was gymnastics. She'd come home and practice gymnastics. You know, even when she's not at training, she'd be doing gymnastics. She loved it.
Oh my God. She wasn't bloody climbing up between the walls of your house
she was. Yeah, she was. Yeah.
The wall with a somersault back
did that. Always. I had stairs, right? We had stairs. I was living in a 2-story place, and she would be hanging upside down on the stairs, doing gym on the stairs, I couldn't stop her. Yeah, I'm not joking. She'd be doing gymnastics, and like I taped her doing gymnastics and competing against her sister continuously, you know. And her sister would get really angry because she'd be better than her.
It's a fight, and it's fists and shit. And
yeah, exactly. You know,
I reckon, fuck, gotta love our children.
Yeah. But the thing is, she was better at like basketball than Donna, because Kylie did basketball, you know. Donna did the gymnastics, and because there's only 11 months difference between both of them.
Oh, yes. Oh my God, I so understand. So understand.
You had twins. Yeah, you had twins, so you know what it's like.
And then I had my youngest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep.
So, like, you know.
Yeah.
I want my daughter to give me back my pictures of her. Like, she can have them when I'm gone, you know, but I want them back until I'm gone. Or I can get them off of her and get them. I want them enlarged anyway, so she can have the small ones and I'll have the bigger ones because I want to get them enlarged.
I'm hoping I still got some crap for when not crap, like photos or awards or whatever.
Yeah.
My
I've
oldest
got all
boy
my
for his
daughters. I've got all
21st.
my
Mate,
daughters.
I can't wait for his 21st, man.
Yeah.
That's when us parents can actually get
Well, my daughter's
a little
26
bit back on
now.
our kids, man.
Yeah, well, my daughter's 26 now, so, you know,
Oh,
she's already
true.
had her 21st, yeah.
Mm.
That's what I mean.
Mind
She's
you,
not even having kids, and she's 26, and she hasn't even had one yet, so I don't think she is going to have one.
oh, don't ever underestimate it. I had my sister-in-law. She spent like 500,000 bloody dollars in IVF. So they finally gave up. She got pregnant, naturally. True story,
And she
man.
spent all that cash. What a waste, eh?
Yeah, well, you know, she had some, you know, a little bit of a medical issue with her bowels and that, so she ended up with that bag syndrome, and they told her, oh, no, you can never have kids, rah, rah. And, you know, they tried, obviously, for a while.
Irritable bowel syndrome.
Pardon?
She had irritable bowel syndrome.
Nah, I don't know what it was. I think it was.
Said she had
she
something
screwed
wrong
her
with her
own
bowels
up
and that.
syndrome. She was fucked in the head anyway. But I mean, you know, yeah. In the end, all that bloody money. Mind you, she married a well-established man. You know, that kind of helps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they gave up after, you know, he said no more, and she agreed, you know, because it's years of the treatment again and again. Yeah. So they actually adopted a boy from Russia. And once they got him, she fell pregnant. Like 6
That's
months
always
later.
the way. That's always the way. When you go and adopt a kid, you often fall pregnant.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. She was not. There was a reason why she couldn't have kids.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. Yeah. And I think I'll keep it like that.
That's cool.
Oh, she didn't like neglect, abuse. It was more, you know, always wanted to keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah, my daughter's always been ultra.
She was that more.
My daughter's so healthy, yet she has problems like with her reproduction problems, you know. And she's never smoked, never drank excessively. She's never taken drugs or anything, you know.
I had my one of my big brothers pass away about a week and a half ago. He's run marathons for the last 20 years or so. Done marathons. He never smoked. He had a dibble in alcohol, but you know, it was only more social, which was rare, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so with my family, he was the healthiest and fittest, and he passed away with a heart attack. So and it was sudden. It was oh my god, you know. So
always the way. It's always the way.
Yeah. And some, you know, for your daughter, I don't know. Maybe, you know, it's hard
my other daughter got pregnant so easily, right? And she gave birth really easily, and she's not done heavy drugs, but she drank heaps and she ate crappy food like McDonald's, ate McDonald's and all sorts of shit. And she got pregnant so easy, my first kid, you know.
Yeah.
She was on the pill even, and she got pregnant on the pill.
I had my bloody niece. The little brat.
Your
I
brother might have
remember
had an
my
underlying
niece that I
heart-
dragged her up the stairs
Yeah,
playing the Rolling Stones. You can't always get what you want. It timed her
Actually,
out in
you
the
know,
bedroom.
if you know what, your brother could have been overdoing the exercise. That could have hurt his heart, you know.
Well, maybe.
Over
But I
exercise.
mean, he didn't run a marathon every weekend, you know. He's always
But
been a
he could
runner.
have had an underlying heart condition, you know.
Oh,
You never know.
absolutely. Yeah. My father died. He was 54.
Yeah.
So my brother was 51.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was just, oh my God. He's the healthiest out of us all. Shit.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a shock, eh? You know? I don't run. It's against my religion. I don't even do dishes. I'm allergic to them. You know?
Yeah.
Hell. That's why I had kids. Get your fucking ass into that kitchen. No. No. Doesn't work anymore. Doesn't work anymore, Susan. I got too much rights.
No, it's not that. They get to a certain age and they won't do anything anymore. I've got a 16-year-old that won't lift a hand doing anything.
Crikey.
You can try and bribe them. You can try and anything.
okay.
And they say, no, I'm not doing nothing. And they walk away.
You got a job. You offer them $40 for 2-3 hours work. Nah.
Tell you, nah. I got my. They say I got my own money.
Oh yeah, no, they're too busy. Too busy.
No, my son has a job. My son has a job.
Sure.
So he's got his own money, and he doesn't care about getting money off of me because he's got his own. You know.
Oh, that's interesting. Is your son full time?
No, part time.
Oh. My oldest boy,
he's at school. I won't let him quit school. I won't let him quit school. No.
Good girl. Good girl.
Of course not, you know.
Yeah.
I've got a brain in my head. I'm not letting none of my kids quit school.
I know, but they'll tell us, "Oh, you're too old. You just don't understand." It's like, hey, buddy. Come and sit down. I've got some stories and I know too damn well. But I won't tell them my stories.
No.
Yeah. They'll just throw my whatever you call it. Oh, my oldest teenage boy reckons I'm too old. I'm way out of date. Way out of date. Yeah. So I just laugh.
Yeah.
He's about your age, actually, because you're 18, eh? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you live out of home already. You're 18. Wow.
Yeah, well, I was hoping for that.
Yeah, but aren't your kids going to uni? Aren't your kids going to uni?
He's only 18, Suzanne, sorry.
Yeah, the thing is, my daughter went to uni at 18.
Yeah. Do you think this is a male? Do you really think he's thinking that far ahead?
Don't know. I don't know. Depends what they're like, you know. Depends what goals he's got set for himself, you know.
Remember, he's coming at the edge of puberty, so you know their main focus is sex, tits.
No, I've already told my son I'm not giving him a choice. He's going to uni.
Oh yeah, he can go to uni, but he can still daydream about tits.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Boys.
yeah. 7.
Hey, my son's already had girlfriends, you know.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's what just clicks in your brain.
Exactly, I know.
More. I got 7 boys. Trust. I got 7. No, I don't.
My
Got 5.
girlfriend, my daughter didn't date anyone until or have a real boyfriend until she was 18. You know,
Good girl.
You know?
Good girl.
Like Ben, like my other two, like were already having sex before they were 18 because they live with their dad. Because they lived with their dad, you see. 2 of mine live with their dad, and 2 of them live with me. You see, I could
Yeah,
not
I
raise.
understand.
I couldn't raise 4 kids on my own. I couldn't do it. You know.
Yeah, so I understand where you're coming
I
from.
raised 3 until my daughter turned 13, and then she started going off the rails. So I thought her
As we
dad
do.
might do a better job. I thought he would do a better job. Actually, he did a much worse job, but I didn't know that at the time, that he would do a bad job of it. So, the only thing, he didn't do too bad a job, but he just didn't take care of he didn't get her to take care of their teeth properly, and stuff like that. Didn't get them to dress all that great, and stuff like that compared to me, I
But
always made sure
mentally, he was okay, he was all right. I mean, getting dressed and brushing their teeth, I rotted a bit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, us women will shut it. No?
Not at all. No.
No.
Of course not. No. I didn't.
No.
I'm really strict. I never let my kids touch alcohol, go near drugs, hang around the wrong people. I'm really strict, okay?
Oopsie. I got a big tick on fail.
No, they don't
No.
think alcohol. No, they don't think that's cool. No.
7, it doesn't matter if you introduce your children, say they're 14, you let them have a half glass of a beer, and they're doing it in your home around you, and they feel cool. Yay, I'm having a beer. The thing is, they get older. They start. You got to let them go out. Oh, Mum, I've got my mate's birthday party. As they get older. It's oh shit, alcohol turned up and they got pissed as farts. I've got my mate's birthday party. Oh God, I'm echoing. Alcohol turned up and they got pissed as farts. Got my mate's birthday party.
Who is echoing?
Yeah. Is that me? Because sometimes it can be me.
It might be me. I'll mute myself and see if it's
No, it was me. I was looking at the mail, then I saw I did something. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's okay, John. Yeah, it's okay.
It was confusing hearing the conversation again,
It was fucking embarrassing. I sounded terrible.
Took me about 3 or 4 days.
My voice fucking rebounding. It sounded terrible. Jesus. Fuck the rest of lawyers. It was terrible. So, 7. I like to teach my children, well, not children, my young adults' children about alcohol and do it under my roof, and also to Let them invite their mates over. Let them know their mates are welcome. You know, I believe under your roof, at least they're under your roof, and you can supervise. You know, or age appropriate, if you know what I mean. Because otherwise, teenagers, they'll go to a local park and drink shit and get loose and stupid, and cops arrest them, or God knows what, you know? Yep. Yep. Are you talking about Trump? I'm not American, Seven. Oh God, Suzanne, was I trolling? Uh-huh. Seven. Oh, you're flowing off into physics and shitty, and keep it simple. I'm old. I'm not hip. All right. And I'll look at it. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. He's classing his old people. Oh, cut it out, Seven. I tell you what, bro. Seven, you need to say somebody come and take a trip to New Zealand, and then I'll host you. You stay at my house, then I'll flick you off to Suzanne. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Bloody oath.
The thing is, life is different in New Zealand and Australia and America than in your country, right? And things are a heck of a lot different. Like kids in Australia, New Zealand, and America
Yeah,
are
kids in Australia aren't allowed to do
are
cartwheels.
all liberated. They're all liberated, and they are the bosses of their parents in this day and age, right? They tell the parent what to do. The parent doesn't tell the kid what to do anymore because the kids have got too many rights, you know, now.
Absolutely.
You know? And like you try and discipline your child the best way you know how.
Oh, you get sent to jail.
And like, yeah, you know, and if you like your kid will turn around and tell you no, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, right?
That's polite.
And you know, and the thing is, kids in Australia, America, and New Zealand, and Western society, even UK, they tell their parents to go jump in the lake. Like in your country, things are still quite good. Like,
yeah, that's true, Suzanne. Yeah,
know?
Seven.
But the thing is, Seven,
yeah,
it is getting like that in your country, but still, some of you kids in your country still respect your parents, right?
Well,
and my kids respect me. The ones I raised respect me, but the ones their dad raised do not respect anything I've got to say to them because I didn't raise them,
Yeah,
you know?
but hey, seven. It's the environment. It's not always genetic. It's the
Yeah,
environment.
exactly. Yeah, it's their environment.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm. But do you know how many people there are that are few and in between you respecting your parent? Not too many kids in this day and age respect their parents, okay? Not too many at all.
And seven, it sounds like you are getting too influenced about the more you learn over the internet, your mates. It sounds like you are falling into the artificial visual world. Take a step back. Well, I've listened to you a lot and I enjoy talking to you. I've always enjoyed talking to you. But somehow you split it. You split life into this perspective and that perspective, and next thing, shit, hell, I'm heading towards a black hole, And for me, it feels like you got too much information flowing straight in your head. Where take a break. Go if you possibly can. Find get off all that information. Give your brain some downtime.
Yeah,
some
maybe
reality.
you need to get out and have some fun with your life, not be so serious.
Yes,
You're
too young.
You're a little. You're sounding like my daughter. You don't seem like you know how to go out and have some fun and just let down your.
Yeah.
I
agree.
You can't what if say your country goes to war all of a sudden and you're in the middle of a war and you've never lived your life. You've never gone out with a girl. You've never gone to a dance. You've never done it.
You didn't piss against this building, or you didn't go and piss in the park, or do something just unrelated that's so serious. You got to let your own instincts just live. I'm just saying, whenever I've spoken to you, you're either rushing in between or, I'm walking on the street, I'm sorry about my connection. You're too serious for the age you are. Mind you, where you are, I don't blame you. But then again, just log off. Log off. How else can I say it, Suzanne? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I can understand. Yes.
I love the fact that you've got goals, and I love the fact that you're becoming a doctor and stuff like that, right? I get that, and
Yeah.
I understand that, and I know it takes a lot of dedication. I know that, you know, he needs actually to be very dedicated,
Oh,
because
absolutely.
to become a doctor, you need to put your heart and soul into that. Like, you need to study tenfold compared to anybody else, you know.
But it's
So
not just getting the paperwork behind you, eh? You know, you can get your certificates, you're a doctor, but you're going to face being in a hospital or wherever you are at a young age and coming across parents, which doesn't matter what doctor and how brilliant they are, parents have the natural instinct to know their child. But, oh, sorry, I bleated. No, Seven, you got good goals, but at the same time, you know, maybe, you know, if you studied for a year, give yourself a week just to bugger off somewhere and just enjoy yourself, you know, if you know what I mean.
he's got to do that. He can only do that in the time that he's get allocated, you know.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Oh, no. No, 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 no. So there you go. You're overthinking, bro. You're overthinking. You are. Yeah, you do. You do. You do. I tell you what. When you get some time out, come to New Zealand and I'll challenge you to a game of chess. I don't like speed chess, by the way. I don't like that speed chess. Not that, Syndrome. Just a nice classic game. Yeah. Oh, for sure. No. I feel your flow. I've always felt your flow. It's yeah. Fucking hell. All right, that's enough. I'm going to come and fly over. Actually, I'll probably have to swim a little bit. Fucking then hitch. Oh, I might hitch a ride in the landing gear. But I'll find you. I will find you and put you across my knee. Enough, boy. Hell. Shit. I will find you. Frostbitten and all. Put you across my knee and fucking spank your ass and tell you to bloody wake up. Then I'll take you for a beer. I understand your passion and I understand what your goal is. That's not what I'm debating. It just feels you got that so impacted, so concrete in your mind. I don't know if you have any downtime, if you know what I mean. You know, do you spend, you know, have a downtime an afternoon?
He must have downtime because he's here on the internet talking to us. So
Well, when he comes on the internet, he spins bloody particles and fucking God knows what.
No, he's actually he talks to me about. Hey, he actually talks to me about fun things always.
Yeah, I actually have Stephen. I don't know if I remember it was last year, but we had a really good chat. Yeah. No, you got a good mind. You got a good mind. I mean, for the age you are, you got a good mind. And when you reach Suzanne's and my age, and John's. Oh no, he's a bit older. But you know, you want to, when you get to our age, you can live life. You can feel comfortable to go and have downtime and go and do this and go and do that. Am I kind of on the correct path? Without splitting everybody into atoms. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Where you from again?
He's in Belarus, but I think he's from what country?
Yeah, Ukraine. Aren't you on the border of Ukraine? Oh shit. Seven. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Seven. That's not what we're saying. We're not saying go out and get a fucking root.
No, I wouldn't suggest that. I wouldn't suggest.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that either.
I've never told a guy to go do that. Never.
Nah. Yeah, me either. Seven. I've got a question. I think was it a couple of years ago, and that worldwide competition or something went. I think 10 people to go and live on Mars.
Oh,
Did you apply? Did you apply? Oh, well, you do have some common sense. Thank bloody God. Oh, hold on. I think he put a butt in there. Sorry to interrupt. Stephen.
Why wouldn't they? Because you're from a different country? Why wouldn't they? No, they don't want people with knowledge. They just want
for knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. I'm sure I had from my hood town.
Yeah, exactly.
Some hood rat put their name up. You know?
Hood rat.
And it was like, yeah, vote them. Vote them. Fuck. Take them off our planet. Oh, see, you're too complicated. You're only 18 and you're complicated as fuck. What? Sent to Mars? I tell you what, I'll have about 100 million people to send beyond Mars. There's a lot of stupid in our world. It's unbelievable.
Far out. I wouldn't go to Mars.
Yeah, well, fuck.
You're not allowed to
Hell.
come back. You're not allowed to come back if they send you.
Yeah, that's one of the conditions, wasn't it?
You know, yeah.
Hey, bugger that. How?
I will never go to Mars. Do you want to die?
10 years
I'm telling you,
old.
that's most probably what will happen.
That's ridiculous. I think you're disconnected. Yeah.
Hey, I'd only go to Mars
Oh my gosh.
if I knew there was green trees on the other
Remember
side.
that old school first movie, Tron? You know, yeah, they got sucked into the system. I think it was the 70s, early 80s, that movie, Tron.
Yeah.
7? You're there. You're there. Your soul has been sucked into the internet. Your reality is distorted. Do you learn some information outside your computer, laptop, phone? You know, do you learn things from listening to elders or
or read books, you know?
No, we can't.
Do you go to church? Do you go to church at all?
No.
Do you go to church?
He says what? I say no.
No, you need more of a perspective on life than just.
Oh, not bloody church. Hell, it gave me sore knees, for Christ's sake.
Church is good for you. It gives you a purpose, man.
Yeah, no, look, you're splitting his atoms, Suzanne.
I'm not saying you need to go to church religiously. I don't even go to church religiously. But I do believe in other things other than
Yeah, look, he's just it's a cross Matrix / Tron. That's all right, Seven. Suzanne and I will keep an eye on you. We'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, we'll take care of you.
Yeah.
You'll be my third son, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, and you're adopted into my family too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone quiet. he's already fucking rang his lawyer. Shit. No, we're not. No, we're not talking a different language. Yeah. Oh,
a different culture, not mentality. Culture.
No, he was saying a different cosmo. You don't need to find a culture. No, you men are from Mars, women are from Venus.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, and don't debate it, Seven. Just don't debate that. What? You're from Venus? Oh, don't. Yeah, well, don't come from Venus. What's that kid's Kardashian daddy? What's his name? Jenna. Yes, correct. Thank you, Seven. John. He's listened. He's heard Mama's voices.
Oh, I'm I'm enjoying the spectrum of thoughts and truths in all different regards. But Seven, I think he's a real interesting and curious, and has a very strong desire to learn and to question, and that's good. And that the whole idea of finding out what the self is what life for me is about. And yeah, that vast universe of
So,
I
other
mean,
words, he's speechless.
huh?
Sorry. Other
No,
words, you're speechless.
no, I think it. But I hear what you're saying. You like they say you're supposed to smell the roses on the way. But I mean, I think he's got that. He's just seems to be studying to be a doctor. Is
And
my
I already said that. I already said that takes a lot of dedication and a lot of hard work
Yeah.
and a lot of like studying.
Nah, John's just sat back and watching Pornhub on mute.
Really, John? Show us. We want to see what you're watching.
No, I can't. It's
Oh shit! Is he going red?
No, there's the story, of the fish in an aquarium and having, being watched from outside the aquarium. Yeah. And then having something else watching and making a network of, 20 years that's been recorded. So it's quite an interesting topic.
Well, you got me lost. Keep it simple,
Man,
bro.
but that's the best part of me. I can really do that well.
The German influence is hitting you, mate.
The German what?
Influence. Influence.
Yeah. I'm
sure.
sure.
Being more open, with perspective of questions and stuff. That's what I actually meant. Okay. Oh, okay. Loving a monster.
Who the heck is a monster?
Yeah. Well, there's Slender Man. Then we got. Well, describe a beast. We've all got myths. We've all got legend. Seven.
I think you can use. I think you can liberate him.
I can't stand Tequila. He's a beast.
I think you can manipulate those elements that are creating that beast to expose themselves in time.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you actually can. You can. I think you can love everything if you can understand. Even the beast, if you can see that beast was just a little baby and had horrible influences and got hurt and got turned into a beast, you can understand that beast would have become a loving and to understand that's what's I find interesting.
John, you're flowing off. Seven, your question, you had a specific question.
Yeah. And I said you can.
The beast that we saw in our lives,
I don't mean love
and we
as
love it.
I don't mean
Well,
love and admire and exalt, but you can have like you can have a love, like if you see a dog that's been beaten and
Yeah.
laying around.
The seventh question was open to objects, whatever. Oh no, it's too complicated. No.
You can understand.
Suzanne, Suzanne, can you translate for me, please? Layman terms.
Ask your question.
Yes.
Seven.
Sorry, John.
Okay.
When Seven first threw the question out, you answered, and you answered on human from a baby perspective. When I heard his first question, I thought it was open to anything.
Well, I'm kind of talking
anything.
As I you know, as having been, you know, researching and been a part of the whole, you know, worldwide abolition of the death penalty movement, and then you,
oh my God, I just worked it out.
And then you listen to people.
Hannibal Collector.
You
What's his bloody name?
You listen to people interviews like Jeffrey Dahmer or these other people who said, you know, why do this, and then they finally come to the realization. I used to think that I was sick or crazy, but now I've understood that I'm sick. And to, you know, that's a, you know, you can have remorse, you can have love for people that have done horrible things, even if they haven't been able to have that awareness, because you can see, gosh, that's just a little kid that got really messed up, and you can have pity. And so in that regard, yes, you can have love because you feel sorry, because you're sad. It's just like your child that, you know, gets into drugs or does something or whatever. Any child, any person that you can see and you can look and you can realize that would not have happened had it had a mother like Kiwi or Suzanne or me or Kevin, so to say. But you know, because it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm saying that there is a way to understand that any beast that has ever been is a product of the love, the energy that we have in our being that wants and demands thing. And when that doesn't happen, it reacts. And depending on how the society is or what happens, are very, very simplistic.
Very interesting, John, because Seven,
it can
how he threw the question was open to anything. You voiced the base for you was, you know, child's born innocent, etc., etc. For me, I actually took a thought. Okay, a beast. What would I find a beast in my life? So I didn't look at just humans. I looked outside animals, plant life, blah blah blah. So you know, you're going on about, yes, babies are born innocent, rah rah rah. You're throwing it all on the human race, and for me, Seven, the question he answered, he threw it for any object, any concept. Yeah. Well, my answer,
Beauty and the Beast.
I mean, I started actually listening to you in your concept.
I'm just taking that as a joke.
I was thinking, what is a beast for me in today's world? And to be honest, the first thing I thought was poison ivy.
You know what? You know what a beast is to me? Like a serial killer is a beast to me.
Or it can be a movement in it can be a political movement. It can be many. It can be some
All right,
kind of.
all right. You know who else is a beast?
Tequila. That's my second
Wait a
beast.
second.
No,
Actually, that's my first.
I have
Hitler.
Oh, tequila is actually my first beast. Oh God, if I see it, if I look at it, oh God, I just
Well,
nasty,
alcohol.
horrors. Yeah, tequila, nasty, horrible. I drank it once.
Yeah.
Drank it once about 30 years ago. Haven't touched the shit since.
No.
That's a
Because you know
beast.
what? It gets you so drunk, you know.
Oh no shit! I puked my ring out on the road, and 3 months later, I went back to my mate's place that had a party. See, it singed the road. My puke mark was still there, and I thought if alcohol can melt part of a road, no way, never again. And I haven't. And so to me, yeah, when Seven threw a question, what kind of in your life beast was tequila. We can rot the fucking road away and still have a mark 3 months later. Ow, that's a beast.
Can I ask the group a question?
Mm-hmm.
D-Beck has requested here, anybody gonna unhide me? I don't know if y'all know D-Beck, or I don't know how to do that. But I don't know how to
where is he? Yeah, no, it's all right, Seven. It's all
Only,
right.
I think only
Armando.
Armando can only do it.
That's what I kind of.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Only Armando can do that.
Yeah, no, he hasn't passed on any mod. Oh, you know what I mean, eh, Suzanne?
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanna play violin. Do you wanna hear it, or I should go mute?
You want to play what? Violin. Play the violin, please. That would be great.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna disappoint you, so don't push so much hope on me.
I'd love to hear it.
Really nice.
Awesome.
Is that a song is that something you made up, or are you playing from a song?
I just improvised.
Okay, cool.
It was just what
I like it.
I like it.
Just about when you sped up a little bit. Oh my God, I started to get a bit of my Irish feet on to do a jig.
Yeah. That's what I felt too. It sounded.
Yeah. Did I? Oh, thank you, Seven. That was beautiful.
Very good, Seven. I'm eating. That's why I'm muted.
Is D-Beck there?
Thank you. Thank you, Seven.
D-Beck, do you
for,
use?
Pardon?
Oh, thank you. I'm flattered.
Oh, no, I feel flattered that you played.
Yes.
It was nice. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was really beautiful. That was really nice. Thanks.
Thank you.
It's from the heart, man.
Sexy, dude. Sexy. That was sexy.
Oh, yeah, throw another tune to you, Susan. Oh, Susanna. Susan. Shit. Excuse me, my Aussie lass. No, thank you, Simon. I know that
Yeah,
it came
just call
from
me
your heart,
Susanna.
man.
I like that. Call me Susanna. It's good.
It's Suzanne or Suzanne. What is? How do you pronounce it? Name? Did you like it? I mean, how's your name pronounced, please?
Suzanne is my name, but my real name should have been Susanna. So I like people to call me Susanna.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Suzanne.
true. My nana wanted my name to be Susanna, and I would like my name to be Susanna, but I'm not going to change it. But
Yeah.
I like people
you're
to call
telling
me
your
Susanna.
boy to change his name. Oh, Suzanne, you just best your own bubble,
Right
girl.
right now I can't change it because I can't afford it because I'm going to America anyway.
America?
But you were telling me you want your son to change the name that you wanted. Oh, you're biting your own ass, girl.
I'm not really because the only reason I'm not changing my name is because of my stupid mother.
You got one of those too.
I respect her. That's my problem. I respect my mother too much, you know?
I know. That's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. My mother would hate me if I changed my name, so I'm not going to do that for that. For that one reason, you know.
My mum will still grab the pot and whack me over the head, or the broom, or the bloody wooden spoon.
My kids may not respect me 100%, but I respect my silly mother 100%, you know. So that's the only reason I'm not changing my name, really.
I can't
afford it.
Hearing this, my girl. Here you were telling me you want your
No, but I'm his
explain.
mother, and I said that.
You
No, but I'm his mother.
quit
So I
your
said that.
argument.
No,
is
but I'm his
dead.
mother. No, but can you listen to this for a
Argument's
sec?
dead, my girl.
I'm
You
just saying I'm his
bubble.
mother, and I would like him
You
to change.
burst your own bubble. I'm sorry.
My mother, yeah, but
sorry.
no, but my mother doesn't want me to change my name, so I'm not going to, right? But I want my son to change his name. But I respect my son enough to allow
You're
him
just repeating
to choose whether he
same
wants to change his
syndrome.
name or not.
You're not hearing it? Your mum saying this and you saying that, and now you're saying
But like I
same
always
thing to your son,
no,
though.
Listen to
It's
this.
the same.
Listen to this. I always let everybody else win, you know? I always respect everybody else's opinion over my own opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, totally. Absolutely.
So that's exactly my point of view, you know? That's my logic behind it. You know what I mean?
Okay. You're feeling a bit stronger because you are mum to your own son, not this person or that person. Oh, yeah, I totally understand you.
Exactly, you know?
Yeah. But being an outsider, and I haven't met you before, it sounds like the same circle.
It's really not, though, because the thing is, like
I'm sorry.
I respect everybody else's opinion over my own opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Shit, girl. God, how do I add you as a mate? I don't know, but I totally understand where you're coming from. But then again, being like an outsider.
Yeah.
It's hold on.
But you can also tell that I'm an Aussie and I respect everybody else's opinion.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
I'm not classing you as an Aussie, or no, nothing like
No,
that.
but I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying.
No, hell no.
But I'm different.
I hear you.
I'm actually different than a lot of other people. I care about what other people think and say and shit like that. You know?
Yeah, well, I tell you what, Les, I thought the same. I do in real life. I mean, shit. Real life, I can give them a backhand. You know? This internet syndrome. Oh, for ages, it's internet. How can it actually hurt my soul? But when I learnt tonight, some mates I thought that I met online, and tonight, no, they trashed me.
Hmm.
And I was actually a bit, flabbergasted.
Dave needs to be unhidden now.
Yeah, can you do that, Kiwi? Can you unhide these people?
No, she can't.
No.
Only Armando can. Armando, can you unhide Dave, please?
Okay. Well,
I got no mod.
okay.
He's unhidden now. He's unhidden anyway now.
Yeah. How? Who will pass mod to me?
Kiwi, you have got mods.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Armando said that you do.
Don't.
He said it in the Hangouts. Yes, you do.
I don't. All right. I got the normal. Mute profile.
Go to one of the avatars and click it on, and you'll have 5 options. And if you have, then that means you've got mods.
Oh shit! Oh, he does that to me. He doesn't tell me. I've been looking at my own bloody profile.
Yeah, exactly. No wonder Amanda's laughing.
Bloody hell, you're a shit. Sorry, you guys. Armadillo knows.
Armando, give me mods as well because I don't think Kiwi knows what she's doing.
You're a shit, man.
We all love Kiwi.
He does that to me. I could sit here for like 5 hours and people, you can, no, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck?
Yeah, he should have let you know. He should have let you know, really, yeah.
Oh, Susanna.
Yeah.
He does this to me. He's done this to me a couple of times.
Who is it who sings that song again?
I've got
Susanna, won't you cry for me?
Oh, what's that song? Yeah. I'm a mod. I'm not going to sing anymore.
No, it's me that's a singer. We all know that.
Hey, Dave was singing to me yesterday or the day before. One of them 2 days.
Yeah, it was
Dave was singing to me. 3 people were singing to me yesterday.
3?
Yesterday.
Yeah, 3. Was the day before. Was the day before then, you know?
Yeah.
It was Dave and that's right, Packy and
no, he's a stalker girl.
And
Well,
Joe
today was
John's nice and cold.
On this Pakistani, he's a stalker. Oh God, I'm going to time it 10 minutes. He'll be in there.
Why?
Because he's a stalker.
No, he's all right. He's not a stalker.
Who's a stalker?
Honest Pakistani.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Bloody armadillo. Bloody bastard. Excuse me. I'm starting to swear now.
Armadillo. Why do you call him Armadillo?
Because you know how you get dyslexia.
So you say less. Yeah, you say less. Yeah.
You know what she calls lyserge?
Dyslexia in my speech.
What does she call lyserge?
Lasagna.
Lasagna. That's funny.
We're going to have to think up a new
Oh, hey guys, I'm trying to explain.
It's hilarious, man.
Oh, trust me, I got other nicknames for other people too. I'm not the only 2.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not telling you my nickname that my family gave me.
Oh, I'm not going to tell you mine either.
Mine's terrible. I hate it.
Oh, that's always really nice to do, you know. Yeah, you drive up the curiosity and then say, "Yeah, come on, what is your famous as a nickname?"
Yeah. It's only how you get dyslexia with numbers or reading.
Yeah.
I have it in my speech. So
All
I
right.
can read it, but when I try
Yeah.
and pronounce it, so
It's hard for you to
I just
pronounce.
I
the name, yeah.
so I put nicknames out. It's and
Yeah.
it's mine.
Yeah.
Mine. It's just for me, just a flow. Because if I sat there, go armadillo. Oh God, I just see. It's natural. Yeah. So that is actually why I have
Armando.
these names.
I can say his name, Armando. And I can say Lyserge.
Chat. Chat. Sometimes if I concentrate.
I spell words. I type words in the dyslexic way. I can't far out spell friend, for fuck's sake. I can't spell it properly. I can spell it properly, but I spell it the other way
It's the
around.
I and the E, eh?
Yeah,
It's
the I and the E fucks me up, you know?
Oh, yeah, tell me
Yeah.
about it. Yeah. But I find it more in my speech.
Yeah.
I can
find
read.
I
can
have
read it, but if I read it out loud, I can read good. But if I come a word, I suppose it's tongue
I
tied.
cannot pronounce dinosaur words for the life of me. I can't do it.
Oh,
eh?
They're
They're too far out. No, the really long ones. The really, really hard long ones.
The
I can say
Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus and Tyrannosaurus
The seven
Rex.
stores.
And
A7.
Yeah, I can't far out say the big long words, dinosaur words.
Yeah.
My son can.
they
I can't even spell them.
What about
plant? Them.
Plant words, the proper Latin words.
Yeah, I can't do that either. It's terrible.
I mean, sure, I don't think you have to be dyslexic.
Yeah, no, like you'd have to be a genius to be able to pronounce certain dinosaur names and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm here. Go on.
Can you do like flowers, plants, and stuff?
I do.
The hard names.
Can you actually pronounce them by their proper name?
But well, sometimes.
Like a rose, but a
rose.
rose has actually got a Latin. All plants are pretty much like Latin names.
Oh, like yeah, we have a lot of them in biology that we're studying here. Like
yes, yeah.
Let me like what?
Oh my God, are you lost for words? Are you lost for words?
Like what? I mean.
He would have to. I bet he has to look it up.
He's lost for words.
He has to look it up. Look, yeah, he has to look it up on the internet. See?
Yeah. Chat. Awesome.
I'm just trying to remember here.
He's just trying to look it up on Google.
like writing what? Like writing hard
all
Latin
plants
words
have a Latin name.
They all have a Latin name, yeah. They do.
All plants have a Rupert! Oh, good God, Suzanne. We got another Aussie online.
Cool.
Oh, he's...
There he is.
I think he's cool, eh?
Mm.
Don't worry about the cum.
Yeah, there aren't many Aussie guys that are like but Rupert's one of them.
Nah, Rupert's
Dave, long time no see.
Hello, Hassam. Hello,
How
pal.
you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Cool.
I'm just listening to Suzanne and Kiwi.
Cool.
Yeah, because you're in the bad books, even though it's not.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the bad books.
They're just.
Actually, Dave, you did stick up for me. What the fuck's problem with D? What the hell's wrong with him?
He's having an argument with
No one would unhide him.
Just staying out of it.
D-Bick. Yeah.
Yeah,
It isn't just that, Rupert. He's having an argument with... Yeah, I know. He's always...
Who's he having an argument with?
I started picking shit at me, mate.
Oh, really?
Why?
Oh,
fuck. Oh, good question.
Yeah, leave her alone. She's basically retarded. You shouldn't pick on retards.
Oh my gosh.
D-Beck?
That's Rupert's way of flirting with you, Kiwi.
I tell you what, I know most of you guys for the last 6 or so months. I still class myself as a newbie, but get to know you fellas, eh? And he was totally rude. Actually, for an internet soul, he hurt my soul, my feelings.
Okay.
And I was shocked.
Build a bridge and get over it.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I had my moment. I was just a bit shocked, actually.
Where are you from, Mr. Aussie?
Victoria?
South Australia, Riverland.
Really? I live in South Aussie too.
Have you two not met?
I live in the same place as South Aussie with Cozzy comes from.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
You know Cozzy, don't you? You should know who Cozzy is.
Yeah, I know about him. I don't know him.
I know. I don't know him either, but he comes from the town that I'm near.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm the Riverland area. I think South Aussie with Cozzy's from...
Cozzy is from Kadina. Cozzy is from Kadina, South Australia, originally. And I live around near Kadina. You know Kadina, Wallaroo,
I know Wallaroo.
Yeah, I live in Wallaroo.
Oh my
That's near
God.
Belarus.
Sorry, guys. While you guys were chatting about the names of your towns,
I was born in Adelaide, though. Born and bred in Adelaide.
we had to hunt down my brother over in Aussie.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too.
So, the circumstances we were at a week and a half ago.
I was born in a cross.
My brother lives in Darwin, but he's a conqueror and he goes out back. And he went, 2 hours off land from Darwin to this bloody island. So we tried hard out to bloody get a hold of him. Oh, fuck now. Sorry. You guys were... Oh, yes. So we as you say, pinged him where when he comes back to Darwin, where he stays. Okay, Darwin, big, huge area, whatever, narrow it down. We've narrowed it down to a town called Humpty Doo. Humpty Doo.
Humpty Doo or Humpty Doo?
Yep. Humpty Doo.
I'm trying to perfect my Australian accent. I can't really get it right.
Oh, no,
Yeah, I think I've heard of it. So why are you chasing down this person?
To let him know his brother died. So we tried to get hold of Darwin police. We got hold of New Zealand police, embassies, you fucking name it. It was fucking crazy. So we he, on my mother's laptop, when he was last here in New Zealand, he didn't log off his Facebook. So hit his mates up. Oh, God. And because then my brother, he's not a Facebook internet person. Not at all. Oh, no, last heard it was that. I said, oh, no, that was 2 years ago, mate. But track
lasagna's on the Kiwi lasagna's on the chat. You want to say hello to him? He's in one of his moods again.
Lasagna.
All right. Yeah, Lysurge.
Well, actually, I went over exaggeration. All I wanted to say was, oh my God, you guys in Aussie got a town or suburb called Humpty Doo.
Yeah, I heard about your brother. That's sad to hear.
Oh, no, I was more talking about how you guys got these amazing names for your suburbs, towns, districts.
Yeah.
Sorry, I rambled. I apologise.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it. I didn't know.
Humpty Doo.
I know Dave was saying the other day we steal a lot from England.
Yeah.
What?
Dave was saying the other day we steal a lot from England, like, you know, New South Wales.
Yeah.
Type shit.
No, I said
Was it you?
what I mentioned was why it gets called New South Wales if it looks nothing like Wales. if you've ever been to Wales, if you've ever been to Wales or South Wales, you would realise what I'm talking about. It looks nothing like bloody New South Wales in Australia.
Oh, hell no. 7. Practice your violin, mate. It's actually really cool to hear.
What? What is that?
I say practice your violin. I heard you just pinging your strings before.
Oh, here it is.
I was
It is real Humpty Doo. Oh shit!
No,
Humpty
yeah,
Doo. It's in Northern Territory, Australia town.
Kimberley down the road from Darwin.
Yeah.
Humpty Doo.
Humpty Doo Hotel. There's a Humpty Doo Hotel.
I'll tell you what, half of you guys' names is just too funny. Fucking Humpty Doo.
You knew that and I didn't.
Well, come on, Rupert, fill us in, bro. Rupert. Oh,
Yeah, they've got some weird town names. Some, I think, are named after, like, Aboriginal stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not the Bogans.
No, not the Bogans. They're more
Yeah.
Aboriginal.
Oh, there's Humpty Doo right up there, right up the top of Australia on the edge of Northern Territory, right up the top.
By Darwin Central.
Yeah, it's right by Darwin, yeah.
And because my bro's my little bro is concreter. And so he went on for big money, mate.
Concreting.
Yeah. And from his little district, whatever, from Darwin, he went 3 hours on a ferry north. So when we're trying to hunt him down, I said, "Oh shit, are you sure he's not in Indonesia? You know, where the hell's me bro?" Because there's no internet. My other big brother, you know, Googled this, Googled that, and got, "Oh shit, there's the town. Oh, there's about 15 people." It's like, oh fuck. But my mum's going, "Bring the ferry service, bring them." I said, you know, we're trying to tell mum, it's 3 a.m. our time. I mean, we were upset, but we couldn't help but fucking laugh at the same time, eh? If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So it was some little island off there called Titty Island or fucking something. It was just every time we searched up a spot and the name came up.
I've heard of Tit Island. It's got a special bird on there, the tit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the original topic. Sorry, guys, I butted in, overflowed, talked too much.
Saudi Arabia.
Oh God,
What was the
Saudi
original topic?
Arabia.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. Looking at the
Saudi
world map.
Arabia.
I'm looking at the world map, you know.
It's where my brother passed away worked. Saudi Arabia.
Germany. Wow, Germany's a million miles away from Australia. Millions of miles away.
That's an exaggeration.
No, Germany is like one of the furthest countries away. Like even England. How the hell did England, right, get to Australia way before a lot of other people? Because England's like even further than Germany away.
English and taught them how to build boats. 7. You're on the border of Ukraine. 7's on the border of Ukraine and 7. Whereabouts are you exactly? Oh,
I'm here between Poland and Russia.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
where exactly I am. Ukraine is the like. Let me tell
Oh,
you. North is Lithuania, Litva. East is Russia. West is Poland. South is Ukraine, and that's all.
because I'm down, because we are down under, Suzanne and Rupert, when they say north and east and that, is that opposite to us or the same? Because I know
Or
the
it's the
rivers
same.
flow
No,
different.
there's a North Pole, there's a South Pole.
You're kidding,
Okay?
right?
You're saying that
Oh,
according
shut
to
up.
those poles, so we didn't know what does North and South mean?
Oh, you guys,
Yes, of
rivers
course.
flow the different way. You run your racehorses a different way in the northern hemisphere. You flush
my
your toilet,
God.
it flows a different way.
It's because we're on the underside.
I was only asking. Yeah, okay.
No, we don't see it all as backwards. It just appears backwards compared to how they see it.
Why?
Because we're on
Why
the
does our Earth resources like rivers and stuff flow opposite in the northern hemisphere to the southern?
Because there's also ground height, where the ground will be higher in one spot and lower in the other.
Yeah.
But it's all perpendicular from the surface of the Earth, which is perpendicular to gravity, which is pulling towards the center of the Earth.
So what are you saying? The northern hemisphere is higher than the south?
No, I did not say that. I said it's
sorry.
when water flows down, it's because the ground is higher in one spot and lower in another.
Yeah, we all get that.
Gravity doesn't pull down from the southern hemisphere. It pulls always towards the center of the Earth.
Right. Yeah.
And another thing that I've heard, when you flush the toilet, it goes like in a different direction. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Depends what toilet you have.
Shut
it's
up.
It's more of a whirlpool type of thing.
It's not based on toilets. This is 7.
Yeah.
My age. This is probably my dumb point, but I always heard in the northern hemisphere, your rivers run different direction to our rivers down in the hemisphere.
I think that's the same thing. If it's real, I don't know about it.
Oh my God, you don't?
I don't know.
Oh well,
rivers don't run the other way. They just run to the lowest point.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh fuck! Slap me with a wet fish.
It doesn't mean that rivers run backwards.
Well, to be honest, you guys, I heard some rivers do because we're in different hemispheres.
There's a river in the northern part of Australia that joins into the sea, and it runs backwards like half of the day.
Is it by
that people go to.
Is it by Dumpty Doo?
No, fuck knows. No, because of the tides,
Yeah.
So the river runs two ways.
Whoa. Yeah. I'm sorry.
But it's only pulled through a small gap.
Never heard of Dumpty Doo until you told me. Shit.
Well, we didn't either, mate. We didn't either.
That's a weird name.
Hell yeah. Through our tears and our shock and shit.
Yeah.
And hell. Dumpty Doo. We all looked at and we just wrecked that fucking laugh.
Let's take a dump at Dumpty Doo.
Oh, hell. You Aussies got the fucking weirdest names, eh?
No, it's not us
All
Aussies.
your
It's
towns
like
and
our
stuff.
government names shit. These names.
Yeah.
What about
fuck 'em.
Nimbin?
Or they,
Blame the fucking government.
yeah, that's
asshole.
funny.
Broom.
Nimbin. Yeah.
Which one?
Nimbin.
Nimbin.
What?
Nimbin. Nimbin.
Where? What district or I mean, like state?
Nimbin
where's
is, where is that to? In New South Wales somewhere,
Queensland.
I reckon. Is it in Queensland? Okay.
that? Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
Nah. Queensland's quite a big state, isn't it? So,
There's also like Wagga Wagga.
Oh, I
yes,
know
I've heard
Wagga
of that one.
Wagga.
Yeah, that's quite
Yeah.
common. Yeah,
Wagga
we've had-
Wagga is, yeah.
Yeah.
I still
Very,
think
very
that's
popular.
weird.
Yeah.
No, it is weird, but it's still a very. Just about everyone knows about Wagga Wagga, except maybe Americans, because they don't know
Oh,
even.
yeah.
They
yeah,
don't. You know what? You know what? Literally, Americans don't even know, right? Their own state, their own country starts with
Those
A.
fucking Americans.
America.
They're so dumb.
You know, they don't even know. You're not.
A lot
No,
of
that starts with
Americans-
U. United States of America.
A lot of Americans don't know actually what's happening until the
There's this one American
overseas
on
media, because we're more
Yeah.
onto it than what America lets their own people know.
Yeah, yeah. The thing
that's
is,
been around
right,
for
there's this
decades.
one girl on YouTube. I don't know if she's playing dumb or what, but she insists that Australia does not exist.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
gosh.
trying to troll people.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Introduce
People who
me.
eat Vegemite.
Introduce me. I'll sort the bitch out.
No,
It's
I
amazing,
literally
though.
commented on her chat and said, "Look, I live in friggin' Australia."
Oh.
if it doesn't,
Island
if
in the
Australia
Pacific.
doesn't exist, if Australia doesn't exist, then neither do I.
Mm.
Simple as that.
And Rupert, you've heard
Was she a
a
flat
lot of
earther?
people think I'm anti-American.
Yeah, you fucking are.
I'm not.
I mean, really?
man.
People think that? Why would they think that?
I'm not. It's just they're dumb.
I think we just showed the dumb things that they do. Like the good things no longer gain any attention, where dumb things gain it.
And we,
Gain a lot of attention.
sorry,
yeah.
Rupert. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt like that. Sorry. We're only touching the tip. I mean, if we
Stop
really want to
touching on
class them
American shit.
dumb, shit, we could just really dig. It just shows. I mean, it's been for decades and decades.
Yeah.
American media blocks what's portrayed to the American people.
Yeah, but there's a
It
lot
is.
of bullshit as well. Some things need blocking. Like people want to spread misinformation, and it gets popular, and people only think popularity makes it more true, which it doesn't. There's a lot of misinformation as well. We do need some amount of,
Yeah, and
filtering of what we see.
But
or people are just led into stupidity.
I'm going back like fucking 30 years ago with the American media. It was so sensitive to their people. Today's world, everyone,
that-
God, it's fake
Then
news.
that gate
It
thing
doesn't
happened,
matter
didn't it?
What's today's world? Whatever's reported, it's fake news, fake news, fake news. Shit, there's a religion of people, and we're not talking about a couple of hundred. We're talking about tens of thousands that believe the world's flat. I mean, what the fuck?
I know. Tell me about it. I'm sick of Americans saying that the freaking world's flat.
Yeah, I know. That's
a lot of them are just trolling, though. A lot of them are just trolling for the hell of trolling.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Sorry, I disagree.
There's a lot.
They are just trolling. A lot of Americans
them
troll.
are, but-
Didn't you know that?
Oh,
those
a lot of
fucking
them
Americans
believe
again.
it. A lot
It's
of them
always the
believe it,
Americans.
and a lot of them are trolling. You know?
Yeah. I see that, but there is a percentage.
I know there's a percentage that really believe that the world is freaking flat. You know, it's stupid. I know.
I've got
It's
the open
funny.
question: is there any other people from other
If the world
countries
is flat, why
that
don't we
have
all
agreed
fall off
with
the
them?
fucking
You
edge
know,
of it, you
is
know?
there any other people from other countries that's actually agreed and joined the mass of flat earthers?
Because it's a waste of time.
No, not even Europe or not even in the Middle East.
Why waste time and money on something that's already been shown to be a lie?
Debunked, yeah, exactly. Debunked already, time and time again.
Oh no, hold on.
Well, lots of people think that
The only thing
that
people that
no
push
one
it are people.
really landed on the moon. You know, lots of people.
Oh, what's the other
Yeah.
one? Oh, 9/11 was an inside job.
Yeah,
well,
I
that's the thing,
believe
it
that
mostly
one.
comes
I
from
believe that
conspiracy.
one. I believe that one.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I do. I believe that one.
Oh, block it.
No, I do believe.
Are you
that
American?
Yeah, I reckon.
No, I'm not Aussie, but I believe that one.
Oh, shit, she's your neighbour, Rupert. Shit. Sort
Yeah,
her
I'm
out
just
So
giving a
you
shit.
don't believe that the towers were freaking
Oh fuck! Please not this subject. This subject's
Susanna.
terrible.
Susanna, what bluffs for me is, you know, even the 9/11, yes, it happened on American soil. The trade towers was international. Wasn't just only Americans died, a lot of multinational people died. But let's be American, just point out our percentage of it. Hold on, why do you think other countries decided to help join the coalition? Over 3,000 people died. There were so many different countries those people were from. That's what has got me to these people saying, "Oh, it was an inside job and only America, you know, for America." Well, hold on. That was an insult to the world. It wasn't just American people that died. It was international people that died. And that is what I will stand for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the more we pay attention to it, the more popular and more things like that are going to happen. I think, you know, more people die. You're more likely to die of fucking a car accident or a heart attack. But people are more worried about dying from a terrorist, which is 100% more unlikely.
It's America. Mind you, Europe's getting a bit slashed. But Europe did open the doors to try and help refugees from the conflict. So here they are, open the doors up, letting them allow in without screening, you know, trying to do the humanitarian perspective.
Yeah.
And now they're getting shit
But
thrown
they've let a lot of ISIS people into their country, not knowing it, you know.
You got to realize the flow. I mean, is it Greece, Italy, their coast guards, you know? It was the flow. So this, now, like a year and a half later, oh my God, yes, we should have stopped them at the first gate, blah, blah, blah. But at the time, they were letting it flow because of, and from the refugees or the people escaping, drowned, whatever happened to them, what's happened to their homeland since then? Nothing.
It's been bombed.
Same.
The
same situation that they ran from. So nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. But anyway, I don't even know why I got onto that discussion.
Yeah.
Fuck. But
You steered us. You steered us in that direction.
they opened the doors, welcomed.
Oh, she's still going too.
Oh, shut up! I was too. Thank you, Reaper. I keep asking everybody.
I
If
think
start
because it's
like,
on a lot of
yell-
people's
yell
minds
my-
with the chemical attack and all that shit. It's on a lot of people's
It
minds.
is
but
getting late. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning here. So, you know.
Oh, good God! Thank God. It's
What's
the
the
holidays.
time is it in New Zealand? Oh, you
20
got
Like 6
school
a.m.
holiday. You got school holidays too, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do we.
How can
What
you
about
guys
New
be on
South
school holidays?
Wales?
You're way older than kids.
Eh?
How can you guys be on school holidays?
My
we're not.
son
You don't go
is
to
on
school,
school
do you?
holidays.
We're
My
not.
son has got school holidays.
All right.
But school holidays does you allow your kids to sleep in.
You allow your kids to stay up very late on the school
And
holidays,
they're
so you
allowed
can,
to sleep
so
in.
you can get to sleep in when you stay up really late. You see,
No,
my
not
son
really.
is 16. No, my son is 16, so he can stay up whatever time he wants in the holidays. You know.
Teenagers.
No, but he doesn't go out and he doesn't drink and he doesn't do drugs. He just stays up and on the internet, you know.
Yeah.
I'm doing the
Teenagers.
exact same thing, so it doesn't matter, you know.
Teenagers. I remember when I was 13, 14. I stayed up all night. And
Well,
I don't
my
even know
son
why.
doesn't have no drug problem, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. I've only heard, things about that area that's, pretty bad with the
Yeah.
meth and shit at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, you guys
We're
got
kinda
that
getting
huge
it
problem
here as
too,
well.
eh?
Mm.
Oh, it's here and there. Looks pretty bad though.
Yeah, I mean, we got it hard out here, you know.
Hard.
And that synthetic pop
drugs. My
Really?
son does
Synthetic
not
weed?
want to take drugs anyway. Any drug,
I
including
got
weed.
my oldest son dabbling in weed.
Yeah.
But he came and he let me know.
Yeah.
He talked to me. So I mean, he's nearly 19.
No, my son's dead against that shit because his dad died of all that shit, you know.
I smoke buckets
Yeah.
with my dad.
Yeah. No, his dad died of drug-related death type thing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
My dear.
So he doesn't want to get into drugs whatsoever. So, you know.
So my oldest.
Oh,
He's
Dave
got a
left
brain.
as well.
Yeah, he's got a brain in his head, you know.
Oh, so it's my oldest boy. Boy.
Cool.
But
Yeah.
at the same time, I was upset. And then again, oh gosh, teenagers always experiment. If it's not drugs, it's getting your first car, doing donuts, you know.
Yeah.
I was upset, and then again, I was pretty chuffed. He came and told me at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So I had this. I've got this mixed emotions.
How old is your son?
I'll be 19 in a couple of months.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, there's class as an adult.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
you can be adult all you want, mate. So, I'm
So
split.
you're almost a grandma.
Fuck off. Fuck no, I'm too young for that shit. They better not, eh? I've told him to tie his dick in a knot.
That's one.
Bloody oath. Hey, fuck, I want that.
He's not
fucking
gonna.
diddle.
If he
I can
has,
tie it in a knot if I want to.
if he has, he can't get it in there. Then if it's in the knot.
So I'm trying to be a hip mum.
Yeah.
But old school mum at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard. It is hard to be a mother, you know.
Oh, or
Are you a single? Are you a single mother?
Yeah, I am now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was married. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I hear you. I didn't ask you to explain. I just asked you, are you a
Oh,
single?
no, I was just being silly.
I don't pry into people's personal lives, you know.
Oh, me either.
Especially on here, you know.
Oh, well.
Sometimes
see,
I whinge.
I'm not in the
Sometimes
chat.
I whinge and complain about my personal life. Just depends how I'm feeling, you know.
Oh yeah. You see, I just don't give a fuck. Hey, we back.
Yeah. You've told us way too much, Kiwi. Way too much.
Oh, absolutely. Because I'm not in the chat room and stuff. I enjoy talking.
I prefer to come here and whinge about my personal life here than to my own family. You know what I mean?
People here aren't gonna, use it against you at every turn. At least.
Yeah.
Not enemies on enemies here.
You know,
It's
I
normally
don't
just some crazies.
Yeah, I don't give a damn if they try and use shit against me. I say you don't even really know I don't tell them the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Yeah.
You know, I just tell them what I want. I just tell people what I want to say, you know, at the time.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I like it.
I just try and bully everyone.
Scroll on.
Well, they
That's a
can.
popular thing here.
People can actually say whatever they want because really, I don't care. It's only the internet, after all. You know, it's not real life. It's not. You know, it's not. It's not.
Anyway, is that your pet
I
cat?
care about people. I care about people and stuff, but I don't care about what they think of me in the end. At the end of the day, you know.
Yeah.
I care to a certain extent, but I don't care to a certain extent. Do you know what I mean? Because you can't care too much, because if you do, you'll end up blowing your brains out like a lot of people do because of the internet. You know what I mean? You got to get a hard skin on the internet for sure. You know, you got to develop. Yeah, you got to develop a thick skin on the internet. If you don't, you're gonna end up killing yourself or something. You know, because of what people say on the internet. Because people are cruel and mean. I know that much.
Yeah, I think it's a different realm for women than it is men. For men, it seems a bit easier.
Yeah, because men are naturally cruel and heartless.
Pardon me?
I was kidding. I knew that. You'd get like that. I was joking, mate. I was joking. I was kidding.
I'm deeply offended.
Yeah,
my
I know.
skin isn't thick enough for those sort of comments.
You love your fucking mustard, don't you?
Yeah.
All I fucking see is that hot dog coughing mustard in his head.
Well, that's what he's disguising it.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Sure that's not cum.
Oh, you said disgusting. It's just a hot dog covered in mustard.
At all. All right? No influence at all, mate.
Don't talk about my hot dog.
Oh, we won't.
It's a very, very hot dog.
I'll get offended.
It's too hot for my mouth.
Oh, hell, girl.
Too far.
You probably get Dave and the other fellas all bloody.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. What do you expect? I'm getting delirious like my friend does. She gets really, really delirious at this time in the morning and she starts laughing at nothing and making up silly jokes.
Well, give you some confidence. You're actually not making up any silly jokes.
Yeah.
What you're saying is pretty much common sense.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly.
Oh, you're just trying to protect.
You're so political correct, Kiwi.
Oh, fuck off.
What you actually say?
I hear you. I don't normally. There's not many people here, so that's cool. That's the main thing. I don't think John's listening.
Yeah. Oh, he's probably thought.
I'm listening to everything.
Oh my God, he's still there.
He is
You want a hot
listening.
Oh my God.
I didn't think he was
What a
listening.
fellow, man.
He's laying most probably on the couch. Are you laying down on your couch, John?
Damn.
I thought so.
He's probably thinking people in the southern hemisphere are weird.
No, he knows. He knows that I like just to have a bit of fun.
What's wrong now? Yeah.
Kiwi's getting yelled at by her son.
Does he yell at you? Does he tell you what to do like my son does?
He came on once and had a chat.
Yeah.
I think it was
Cameron.
Kiwi's son.
Yeah, Cameron has a talk here and he acts like a total doofus. He was singing today. He was singing a rap song and everyone was saying, "Oh, white boy rapping," because like they think white men can't rap, They actually said that he's a pretty good rapper for a white guy.
Oh, they're so racist.
I know.
What is the color of the
like
skin mean
Eminem?
to someone's
Eminem is
vocal ability?
actually the best rapper in the world, and he's white,
Yeah, his ability to free rhyme is really good.
Yeah, exactly. He's like one of the best rappers in the world, and I think he is the best rapper, classed as the best rapper in the world. And he's white, So
Yeah, I've heard the same.
white people can do just as good a job as black people at just about anything except for maybe fucking running. They're really good, at running.
And jumping.
Actually, Cameron, my son is really good at high jump. Hey, really, really good. He came first in his high jump in just not long ago, about I think a couple of weeks ago. So
Nice.
yeah.
Is that sports day stuff or?
Yeah, sports. A sport. It was for the whole of York Peninsula. About 10 small towns went to it, and he came first or second, something like that. I can't remember, but he did do really, really well.
And Rupert, I've got a son named Cameron too.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They're both named Cameron.
and I've only met Susanna.
Yeah, just met me. Yeah.
I like it.
Small world after all. Cool. I like you too, mate.
Yeah.
I told you I get along really, really, really well with Kiwis.
Oh, vice versa, mate.
Yeah. Cool.
That's why Rupert still talks to me once in a while.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey, Rupert.
Oh, you come on less than me.
I have lately.
I don't come on all that often.
Yeah, me either.
I live on this place. I live at this place. This is my freaking second home now.
Come on. How
What,
come
the
we
Google
haven't
Hangout?
Yeah, Susanna.
I normally hang out at the Great Escape.
The Great Escape?
Yeah, Maria's chat. It's Maria, this girl named Maria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She's one of my good friends.
Yeah.
But I don't like Bulldog. I can't stand that dude. Fucking hate him.
Oh. Actually.
Yeah, there's some nutbag Australians on here, that's for sure.
He's a fucking dickhead. Sorry to say that. But he fucking pisses me off.
He's a bit
there
weird.
There was an Aussie chap. Never met him before. It's the last time I was online like this.
Yeah.
I clicked off just get. He was just totally, absolutely arrogant. Rude.
There's some real strangos, men, especially men from Australia on here.
Oh,
I know, they're fucking terrible.
Oh, no.
They always interfere.
I'm going to be politically correct and
Yeah.
say it can happen anywhere throughout the world. But he was an Aussie, and the way he just talked shit to me, and that was the night or the night after I found out about my brother.
Yeah.
And yeah. So I don't know who was admin or shit. Oh, I think it was me actually, because I clicked. I thought, oh shit, I can do this. Like fucking banged him.
Yeah.
And that's one of the times Armadillo didn't tell me I had the mod syndrome. And I thought, oh yeah, I didn't realize I could do that.
Yeah.
And then next thing, actually it wasn't me. No, it wasn't. It was somebody else. All right.
It's night time where you are, isn't it?
No, we're getting morning.
No, it's night time where John is.
Nighttime? It's getting
Yeah.
Something's
Yeah,
wrong.
it's about, I would say it's about 5:30.
Where?
It's 9
in
o'clock.
Germany.
It's 9
Is it
o'clock.
9 p.m.?
You can see the outside sun.
See, I told you it was nighttime. 9 p.m. is night.
That's your window. Have you got snow?
No.
He's got a lovely house.
Is that a roof?
I love it.
The apartment where I am.
I far out love your place, man.
Mhm.
I far out love it. I want to live there.
It's really nice. The hills right out there.
Yeah, I know. It's beautiful where you live.
Call it out, Pooh Suzanne.
No, I mean that house. I love wooden stuff, okay?
Yeah.
Really in love with wooden stuff.
Oh, I was going to ask, do you guys get Lockwood homes? In
Lockwood
Aussie?
homes, yeah.
Liquid. A Lockwood.
Lockwood, yes, we do.
Yeah. Can't
Yeah.
stand them. They're cold.
Why?
Because they're only just a thin wood panel, which is the wood's probably fake. Got
Yeah.
no insulation, and it's just throughout the whole house. I grew up in one for a few years, and I couldn't stand it.
Okay.
Couldn't-
I just got a simple prefab house.
I like those kind of.
But mine's insulated. It is insulated, you know, the walls, the roof, and all that is insulated. But it's got pink bat, you know, pink bats in it.
Sorry,
Pink bat.
All of your.
That's insulation shit, you know.
Okay.
It's pink.
So have you got a Lockwood home?
No, I've just got a simple prefab house. I'll send you a picture of it.
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
No, I took it.
No.
I took it today. It's, you know, I took it just to show people. It's really cool, my house. But my front yard it's weeded now, but at the time that the people, you know, what do you call it? The map people took the photo, it had weeds out the front, but not really that many. Just that they were all dead and gross.
All right, I'll be right back. My oldest boy just
Okay.
turned up home.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm getting told off.
Cameron!
Ray.
No, that's my number 2 boy.
Okay, you got, how many kids you got? How many kids
A
you
couple.
got? Okay. That's my house.
Where are you, son? What's wrong?
Go to bed. Go to bed.
You can.
No, because you're talking in my room. I can't.
Mute your mic, Kiwi. We can hear you talking.
No, I won't sleep in my bed.
Oh,
That's real nice.
She does that.
Did you not
She
in
did
bed?
that last time.
My morning started now.
Sounds like she's in trouble.
Yeah.
yep.
Mums are always in trouble with their kids, man. Always.
I know. Yes.
continuously. You know,
Yeah.
it never ends. Just never.
Oh, I'm mute.
Messy front yard, weedy. Not messy, just a bit weedy. Because I don't have no rubbish or nothing anywhere. It's just weeds. Because I let them get a little high on the corner there, you know, near the gate. Because of that. Just can't be bothered. I don't have a whippersnipper.
A whippersnipper.
Yeah.
That's a cool word.
We call them that in Australia.
Oh, because you don't have
I don't
much-
know what you call them like that in America.
You
I
don't have-
don't know the name.
I mean, I don't. A grass cutter, something like that.
It's an edger.
Yeah.
An edger. Oh, one of those
Yeah.
things.
Edger thing. Yeah. Yeah. People use them to cut weeds and grass, like you said, lawn. We call grass lawn in Australia.
Okay.
We do call some certain grasses grass. We call marijuana grass too.
Okay.
We call it weed, grass, dope. Even though Americans call dope heavy drugs, you know, like dope is for like say cocaine or something. Use that word for. I just learned that I should never ever call marijuana dope because dope means something else in America, especially when I'm talking to an American. I've learned that over the past few months when I, you know, talk to American people on here. They say, don't ever call marijuana dope. Okay, fair enough. I won't. So I've sort of virtually stopped calling marijuana dope. See, I am learning stuff, you know.
Drugs are
slowly.
bad.
Pardon?
That's all I know. Drugs are bad. That's all I know.
Yeah, you don't want to take drugs. No one does. So
Well,
how
yeah.
old are you? How old are you?
29.
Okay, cool.
But I'm actually 29. I'm not lying like Buddy does.
No, I'm 50, so like, because I've got 4 kids and my oldest is 28.
All right. Wow. 89.
I'm the old man.
Mm.
Nah, there's old people in chat too. Armando's like 56.
Yeah.
Yeah. Richard is, I think, 57. And and Buddy is 29.
I think that's why we all like being here, because we're a bit older than everybody else, you know.
Yeah, we get to learn, you know, more. You've got
Yeah,
more
we don't
experience.
listen to the little kids in the other hangouts, you know. Especially they let a 12-year-old in the hangout. Oh, I got really angry at that. Not happy, man.
There's a place where I hang out where a 15-year-old hangs out, and he's fucking like brilliant. He's got more of a mathematical brain than I could hope for.
Yeah.
So,
But
you know,
that's
it's not
good
always
when you
about
come
age.
across a smart kid. But when you come across a kid that's cutting himself, you know, and smoking
Yeah, I heard about
marijuana, and he's 12 years old, man, it's absolutely pathetic. They needed to kick him out and tell him to get a life, you know?
Troy will find his parents someday.
Yeah. Yeah, Troy's a bit of a
Sounds
loose
like
cannon
Troy.
too. Yeah. No, it's not Troy. His name is Homie.
All right.
He's American. He's a far out sicko. He's an absolute fool, you know? I literally lost my voice that night telling him to get the fuck out. I was saying, get out, get out, get out, get out of here, get out of here.
But that's
Yeah,
what
I was
want you to
acting like a little kid, you know? Yeah, I was overreacting because I've got a kid that I would never let on here, you know, ever. You know, until he's 18, you know? I ain't letting him hang out on Hangouts, no way. You know? Because my son would go too far and start swearing and saying shit. You know, he's
Yeah.
smart, but he does have a temper on him, you know.
Yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of people online. They have no
Filter.
empathy for anyone.
No, they just
You know, what
don't.
they
My
say.
son wouldn't have a filter. He would start swearing. He has empathy. He would actually tell people if they were acting up and that, but he would
Who's got
start
mod
using
control? Can
cuss
someone
words.
unhide Ronan?
Um,
Do you have mod control?
how do you know if you have it or not?
You hover over their icon with your mouse and click
Yeah.
that little arrow, and it should
Yeah.
have extra things than 3. Mine's only got
1,
3.
2,
Profile, ignore,
3,
and mute.
4, 5, 6. I've got 6 things there.
What does the top one say?
It says chat.
No, hover down the bottom. See how
Yeah.
all our names are there and icons? And hover on Ronan.
Is it on the left?
Is Ronan here?
Yeah, Ronan's here, but he's muted and hidden. Amando's there. Can you unhide if you're there? All right, and he just left. Oh, yeah, there he is. How's it going, Ronan?
Hello, everyone.
G'day.
Yes, I became interested when Rupert Cow was chatting about having had been in a hangout with these young people, and they're
Yeah.
like brilliant mathematical minds. I get that. If anyone is within a certain school, discipline, practice, idea, they know a lot about it. I got that. They're brilliant, and they should be. I would wish that for all children in the future, but that's another story. That's another point. But what I was
I still don't think that they should be in here because of their age, you know.
what I was trying to garner from what Rupert Cow was referring to, the group. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
They know math. I acknowledge it. Fine. They're far smarter at math than I am right now. That's great.
Yeah.
But they're in the element, so they would know a lot. I understand that. Right. Okay. I got that established. Okay. That's the model. The question is, right, how do they interact, Rupert Cow? Are they just as childish, mean, brutal, cynical, corrupt, or confused, knowledgeable? There are many here who are very knowledgeable people. You know, I will say that. But how do they interact socially?
Yeah, he's mature most of the time, but, you know, he has his immature phases. But, you know, we can all laugh along at immature stuff.
Well,
yeah,
seems
it
to be,
just
you know, on both
depends
sides.
how they behave, you know what I mean?
Do they have, well, let's just say they're in a debate over a math formula or a theory or something, right? They're bright minds.
Yeah, they act rational.
They're very rational throughout the conversation. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yes, I've been in those conversations. Those are wonderful conversations. They're just, to me, they're wonderful people. You know, they have that mindset where, wait a minute, you know, we're discussing this logically. That's even, they don't even consider, that's not part of the plan, you know, because it's already assumed, if you will, that they be courteous, you know, just very professional. I like to listen to those people.
But I think that kid was like that before he found people on the internet. Like, you know,
well, yes,
if you're being a little shit on the internet, you're probably a little shit before you found the internet.
He's having to adapt in order. Yes, he's having to adapt in order to gain acceptance.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, for instance, the 12-year-old that said he was 15 for a starter, and then he got on there and he was acting like a total goof, you know, absolutely goof. And he like then he said, "Oh, I'm gonna smoke some marijuana," and I didn't believe him at first, and then he did, and then he lied and said that it wasn't marijuana, but it was. I could see that it was. I'm not stupid. You know, I know exactly what marijuana looks like. You know, and then like about I don't know a week later, he was cutting himself to impress a girl. You know, and it's just and he like literally put an L into his cut an L into his arm to show her that he was in love with her. You know, it was stupid.
Oh, he didn't want to cut off his ear like Van Gogh did.
I don't friggin' know, but he's only like 12 years old. I heard in the end. You know, because I knew he was younger than 15. He just because he was on cam as well, and I knew
It
damn
sounds like
well
a
he was
troll.
younger. Yeah, he
We had
is a
we had a
troll.
young
He's
troll
also
here
a troll. Yeah,
trying to get people's underarm pits and
yeah.
trying to talk dirty to all the girls, but he was only very young. Like all he was looking for was people's reactions.
Yeah. It's
I'm
the
pretty
same
sure
as
like
this
if people
little
do it
boy
young,
too,
they grow out of
Yeah.
it really fast. Like
Okay.
by 17, they're not going to be worried about talking shit on the computer anymore. It's going to be boring to them.
Yeah.
Treadmill.
Yeah, that's the weird
That
little kid.
that young child who had that thing.
No, his name is Homie. If
Yeah,
you
we're
come
talking
across
about the
him,
guy
you'll
that
know.
came here.
Yeah.
We had
Okay.
one here that was
Yeah.
similar, very
Yeah.
weird,
Mm.
called Treadmill.
Okay.
And Armando led him on. That terrible Armando.
Mm.
Well, Sharon Dias and I had a very good conversation about child behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing you talk about it, and even trying to talk to the kid. I remember you tried a few times, but
Okay,
he was just trolling me.
this is a similar idea. A couple of days ago, I had I've been very busy with family matters, so that's beside the point. I didn't have enough time to.
We've missed you, Ronan.
Yeah,
Many people have missed you.
Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. A couple of days ago, I was in a hangout, and we were talking about LeSurge. Now, with LeSurge, the way I look at it is that he is hostile due to brain damage. I'm not trying to make fun here. When he was younger, he had shared these stories about running headlong into an opponent, right, and suffering a severe concussion. That right there, that brain damage right there, is what makes him angry. Well, I got into all the details in the other hangout, but that's beside the point. So long as we understand that LeSurge is going to be that way because of brain damage, not because he. Part of it does come in where he hates his mother. She's very religious. He didn't like that, and so he has mother issues, right?
Yeah.
And that anger, but because of brain damage, people the tendency is to go to more primal levels, more reptilian, right? Survival mode, anger, more angersome. So the influence by his mother not caring, paying attention to him, paying more attention to God. He hates his mother. So that's where the anger manifests due to brain injury. So long as we understand that, he's not going to change. Okay, he cannot. He is powerless over it. I told him some time ago, and then I had to study up, listen to him a little more, observe, I guess is the word. And okay, that's why this guy is so negative, so hostile, and denies it. Okay, so long as we understand, it's because of brain damage. Well, yeah, it was Honest Pakistani who was trying to get him unblocked. I think it was by Richard Garnash and someone else. I forget whom that was. But the point being, Honest Pakistani wants him back on the panel. And that's where I came up with the observation, or statement, should I say, about his behavior. So long as we understand that, and if he has to get ejected because he just gets all out of sorts, well, fine. I think that would be the best balance in order to have him in here. But and like I say, it's only what I thought at the time. I'm not saying right or wrong, but what I'm saying, this is what I perceive, and if that is a tool that we can use, like understand it. He's just gonna get rude, But he does say some interesting things, yes. But that anger,
He
always
has a
coming up.
superiority complex. Do you think that comes from brain damage?
Yeah, part of it. Okay.
What if he's going
Yes,
through a
yes,
midlife crisis and
yes,
he's seeing
yes.
more value in himself?
Yes, those two basic elements that I just outlined. Yes, yes, they could meld into an authoritarian type persona. But I've noticed that. See, one thing that I had wondered for I couldn't figure it out, and then it occurred to me. Oh, he lacks empathy. He lacks empathy.
Yeah.
Right. So with the other
Yeah.
studies, I had figured out that
He has empathy for himself, but he just doesn't share it
Right,
with others.
right. It's me. I have to survive. I have to be the winner. I have to be the one listened to. Right, right, right. No, yeah. It gets but like I said, the fundamental idea is there, but we can develop any way we want to based on how he behaves, and that's the best I can imagine right now. I might be able to refine it. I might have to scrap it. I don't know. But until that point, that's what I have to say here because it's like, oh man, I do want him here, but I don't want him here, and I can't figure that out.
I don't think he's brain damaged. He's far too smart to have,
Right, but see that emotional part, the brain damage. So because it's emotional, the concussion, the damage, what happened to would be the right side of his brain. Okay, if he lacks empathy, then I can basically surmise that okay, the damage is prominent, right? Not that well, if it had been on the other side, the logical side of the brain, the left side of the brain, he would not be as smart. So that makes sense to me. But he's very smart. But like I said, he lacks that empathy. And his
he has empathy for himself. He
well,
doesn't lack empathy. He has misguided empathy.
No, that's damaged. Like I said, that point right there in the mind is damaged. He can't get it. We've explained it to him. I was going to say I have explained it to him numerous times.
What, he can't
but
put
he
himself
can't
in
get
other
it.
people's
He can't
shoes.
get it. He can't get it, Rupert Cow. He cannot access that emotional side of his brain. It's damaged. Not that it's by choice. I mean, his own conscious choice. Like myself. Okay, I'm going to try to be more polite or more friendly, or more honest, or whatever, right? Or try. In other words, okay, a perfect example. Mr. Richard Garnash, right? I have issues with this man because he's lying. He sniped me, and I keep pointing it out, and I kept pointing it out. I kept pointing it out until he said, "Can we bury the hatchet?" And I said, "No, no. I'll put my sword in my scabbard, but no." But what he is trying to do is just abandon the idea, and with so many words. So we are not arguing, so to speak, all the time, right? And I instantaneously said, "Yeah, I'll put my my sword in my scabbard. That's it." And then he reworded it. See, well, that's just another way of saying it. And then we moved on. Okay. Then we started discussing things, points and issues, different ideas, perspectives. Excuse me. But Lesurge won't do that. See, that he can't switch it. He can't access that part of the brain to show empathy, understanding, kindness, fairness, civility.
Oh, you're talking about
They all
Lesurge.
stem from emotions. And like I said, due to him having said he had suffered severe concussion. That's the trigger. That would tell me right there. I can mechanically figure it out. Now the emotional side, where he hates his mom, that's emotions, right? That's the other side. That's the emotion side of the brain, which again is the right side of the brain, which again is damaged. Now, so long as we understand this, like understanding that underage child that likes armpits, treadmill, right? It's those same lines, right? But his thing, I'm not sure about him. It's like I don't know if he was beaten as a child.
Armando's saying in chat that we didn't analyze the armpit guy very well, or something.
Well, yes, because Shine Dias and I had gone through it, and I was thinking
Playing solitaire.
One idea that I had was that he may not have been born with all of his faculties. There are children like that. I do understand that, and that's his behavior pattern. Okay, so I do understand that. Okay, he just might not have the mental capacity. Okay, at this time, or it may fix itself. It may not. Put it this way: he's a special needs child. I accept that. In my mind, that's what I accept because of his behavior. The questions that, well, the way he answered my questions, the way he behaved on camera, just tell me, oh, okay, this is special needs child.
Are you a
I understand.
psychologist or something, Ronan?
What's that, please?
Are you a psychologist or something, Ronan?
Am I a?
A psychologist.
Psychologist?
Like,
No,
yeah.
no. When a young businessman, right?
You seem like you might.
I think he just needs a good backhand.
No, when I was young businessman, I something told me, and I said I have to figure out this behavior because I took sociology in college,
Yeah.
right? I took sociology, and then I just went out and subscribed to different magazines, right?
Okay.
Psychology, and I read into it like on my own time, right? As a young businessman,
Yep.
and then I developed when I basically boiled out all that information and got to just these fundamental ideas or I guess equations that I use. Right? Is it the left or right side of the brain? You know, what kind of background do they love, hate their mother? You know, just basic ideas, tools, if you will, and I can take it all apart or put it all together. I just happen to have studied that. No, I'm a layman. I've never been. No, there is no formal training, but like I said, I read these magazines and books on my own, and that's where I can say, okay, because I started dealing with so many different people, I had to understand what they believe in, right? And I'm not trying to change their minds to reflect what I'm thinking, like LaSurge does, for example, right? And myself, you know, I've always been so-called civil person, right? As a businessman, I dealt with so many different peoples and peoples from different countries, and I've just as young, you know, when I was young, sure, I made those mistakes, but I quickly caught on and adjusted, and then over time, I'm 62 now, but over time, in business career, I honed these skills, and then, well, I retired, blah, blah, because I had to deal with different peoples coming into the corporation, right? I had to profile them in order to figure out if they can adapt to the situation. If they couldn't, I don't care how smart that guy was. And we've had a lot of, well, I had a lot of very smart women in staff, but that's not the point. The idea is that I had to figure these people out. Right, and I didn't mean to do it. It just happens that I'm listening to these people, and then they're saying something, and I'm saying, "Oh, okay, I have to ask about this point," and then, well, that's where my curiosity just applies, and I can basically, in my mind, I call it profiling person. Like, we know how blank is going to behave when they come in here. Fill in the blank. Imagine one person that you know on this panel that comes in and you know exactly how they're going to behave. Exactly. But some of them do adjust because they're aware to the point where, oh, okay, maybe.
But what if you're analyzing someone portraying someone? You know, a lot of people act up on here. They're not really being the person who they really are. It's hard to analyze people on here because they're not always act, you know, the people who they are.
That's just it. When the person goes into the emotion, Rupert Cow, you've noticed, right, that it seems to amplify who they are. It amplifies it, right? So if a person was trying to cover it, there was this one person that came in who was playing somebody else, right? I think it was Debate and some other person trying to play someone else. And then, okay, I sensed that, and I said, okay, then what I did, I just mechanically dismantled their so-called character, right? That profile, and then, oh, okay, I figured out who this person was. They're trying to make something up just to make something up and go with that. But if you ask enough questions, right, and persist, right? I'm not saying rudely, but well, you've noticed I can just take it apart, just take them apart, and if they blow it and get mad, start sniping, we figured it out, right? But see, for the most part, if you listen, well, the people you listen to, Rupert Cow, you sense in your mind, oh, this is not a fraud. This is not a troll, if you will, right? You figure it out. We all figure it out, right? But sometimes a lot of people, I've seen it here, a person comes in, is a so-called troll, and the other people, everyone else gets it. Yeah, he's a troll. So let's have fun. So they start making things up.
Yeah, but I've known people to push the long con for ages. Like they act differently on the internet compared to how they will act somewhere else. You know, they're putting on.
Okay.
Like look at the current Alex Jones thing going on with the court case, and then him saying no, everything that he portrays on that whatever news is him acting like a, you know, some other person.
Okay.
So you could psychoanalyze the Alex Jones that acts up on.
Okay. Here we go. No, Alex Jones is the real person. He is acting just like.
Do you think?
How can I prove
the emotion?
How can I prove that? Okay, how can I prove that? His wife is taking him to court, and she's saying, "This is how he is. This is what the children listen to." Okay, that's enough right there. That's enough. That's enough. Now, had he been so-called happily married, the kids were all happy, and the wife was, I mean, just rolling in diamonds, right? Poor thing. Get her a mink, right? And he loves her deeply, deeply, right? She wouldn't be divorcing him. So that tells me, oh, no, nah, it's not an act. The lawyer is just making a statement so Alex Jones, does not get sued because a week ago, the lawyer put out a statement because Alex Jones had said something against the law and that he could be sued for and be taken for everything he owns. So no, Alex Jones is real. They're just covering it up with a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, I can see that. And I understand what you mean by when they go into that role, they're more honest because
right. When anger does not lie. Anger does not lie. I know that. I've been so-called triggered here by people, and you heard me. My voice, my decibel level goes up, and I start hitting them with sharp statement. Never an insult, but that's who I am when I'm upset. And
yeah, but then right at the end of it, you say calm and collective. Oh, I just love the drama here.
Right.
Like, you know, like you're even putting on an act.
I do realize in the moment that yes, I am upset. I am being aggressive. I am proving to these people that they are wrong, absolutely wrong, and they only agree with each other because they disagree with me. That's it. They don't want to face the facts. They don't want to accept reality. They want to go on to their little fairy tale conspiracy, which has already been disproven. But no, I want to believe that because, you know, Trump is right or Obama is wrong. That's emotions. Okay, fine. That's your emotion. That's fine. But it's not logical, not civil.
Oh, don't push me, buddy.
Now, I just get muted by Kiwi Lad, so I guess it's like the bullies are in the room. Mike out.
Fuck up.
What's wrong with you, Kiwi? Why are you muting Ronan?
Ah.
What?
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Oh, shit. Ronan, that was accidental. That's why I was very quick. Sorry about that.
You fucking liar. We heard you, dude.
Well, you know, when you talk, your mic bar goes up and shit, if you know what I mean. So I've been sitting here spewing my own ass off, blaming my son, because he kicked me off the computer and on this laptop. So I'm trying to fucking work it all out. So Ronan, didn't mean to hit mute and shit. It was very quick. It was accidental. Don't know if you take that apology, and if you don't, stick it up your ass. Sound good?
I don't know. You sound like a robot now.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What?
I sound like a fucking robot, Ben.
What are you trying to figure out?
To sort my robot voice out. So I'm hitting buttons and shit, and someone gets muted, and that is by accident.
Yeah. I know it's, I'm confused still with this, this. I
Yeah.
think it's amazing, but I don't know where to touch on all these things.
What's this? I don't know. Am I still robot, hey? Ronan.
Ronan.
Alright. I might just log out.
Yeah.
Go to sound syndrome. I don't know. I'm trying to find what is it? You go into computer. What's it called? I'm brain dead.
You're playing.
Is your computer voice activated?
What?
Computer. Open Windows.
Yeah, this is Windows 10.
Oh, so it is voice activated.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Better not be fucking web shut up.
I've heard so much about. I've heard so much.
I feel
about
suddenly you're in a bad mood, Kiwi. What? Are you currently in a bad mood now since before?
I'm in a foul ass mood because this night sucked. Blame me. He blamed bloody me.
Yeah.
So no, I'm back. You used to go. You go into computer, and it will come up with system sounds, hardware, printer. You know that window sort of list. Yeah, well, this shit.
What are you trying to do? First of all, what are you trying to do? What is your goal?
To actually get off the voice chat here, go into computer networks, or not network, system, computer system.
Yeah, but what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do in?
Fix up my mic. So
All right. Have you got the mic plugged in at the moment? Or is this the one on the laptop? Far out.
Okay.
I reckon.
Funny.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I have the mic plugged in.
There's nothing wrong with your mic, Kiwi. We hear you perfectly.
Have you had a few to drink, Kiwi? I think maybe.
Yeah.
No, it's a speech impediment.
Well, I can't use that for this one. Yeah, so I was going to log off, go into computer folder, where and it comes up where you can, add printer or.
Holy shit, Kiwi!
What?
Holy shit! Just find the Google Hangouts. You know how the place where you get muted and stuff.
Yes.
And then click on that cog settings. Yeah.
Okay, hold on, slow down.
And then change your microphone to the device that you've plugged in.
Oh.
And then click save. Huh?
So
I have to run off shopping. Excuse me for jumping in.
Yeah,
You're not buying cigarettes, are you?
No.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
No more ciggos.
Huh?
No more ciggos.
No. Does anybody need anything that I can pick up on the way?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Then you
Parmesan
ready?
cheese.
What?
Bananas and kiwi fruit and oranges and lemons.
Uh-huh.
A packet of
can you
Rolos
grab
for D-Beck.
A packet of
So-
what?
Packet
30.
of Rolos for D-Beck.
What are Rolos?
Chocolate.
What?
Caramel covered chocolate.
Man,
Yeah, caramel covered chocolate.
get it out the window up on Google. I am in Google Hangouts. Look, this laptop is fucked.
Get me a boost juice while you're at it.
A boost juice?
Yeah.
What's a boost juice?
I wanted to confuse him. It's a drink
It's an Australian
in
thing.
Australia. It's a yeah.
You guys are
it's
half on a clouty
bit of
dumpling.
drink.
Yeah, that'll confuse you even more.
A boost juice. I'll have to remember that. So bananas, kiwi, fruit, oranges, lemons, and boost juice for you. And for D-Beck, covered huh?
30 pack of cigarettes, please. I'm stressed.
A 30 pack. I mean, a pack of 30 cigarettes.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted, a
Mo-
thing with packages.
Blue pack, mild,
What mild?
please.
What do you smoke? What is it called?
Pardon?
I'm writing this down. What is it that you want? Marlboro mild?
Escort Blue. She's an Escort Blue.
Cigarettes,
Escort.
bro.
Escort Blue. Cool. Okay. Got it.
No, I'm going to log out.
All righty.
But don't forget my cigarettes though, eh?
I'll remember. I'll send them here with the thing.
Yeah, I expect to
Okay.
expect to see them in a week and a half.
Okay. I thought we were going to beam him up, Scotty, or something like that.
Fax them to her.
Okay. Oh.
Excellent. Some nice Chinese food wouldn't go astray either.
Okay.
Sweet and sour pork. I love that stuff.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Chinese food. That's good. That was very
yum.
beautiful. Very nice.
And yeah, and some special fried rice.
Oh, that's why I have to take off, as a matter of fact.
Mm,
I got to get water. I'll make some rice.
yeah. Oh, I reminded you. See? So thank you.
Yeah. All righty. All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Cool. See you soon.
All righty. Oh. That smells pretty good.
Eminem is inspired by black culture. The black race is inspirational. Words by Armando. Do they have school holidays in the States as well?
Yeah, but not right now. They had it
They don't have
earlier.
an Easter break.
No.
When they have the summer, don't they have a long break in the summer? is that when their new year of schooling starts, or does it start like here when it starts at the start of the year?
Yeah, something like that.
Ronan, is summer break the end period of school, or?
Okay, that habit or practice, should I say, in our culture is derived from the early days of America, where all of the family would work in the fields. Like that's why we have summer vacation. August, where they go September, right, where they go back to school. That's when they've harvested everything and then go into the winter months. So that's why we have a so-called summer vacation, because that was, like I said, derived from the tradition of being an agrarian culture early on here in our country.
So when people start back at school in September, is that a new year for them? Are they starting the next grade?
Yes, that's
or
how. Yes, exactly how you. That's exactly how you imagined it. Exactly.
Yeah, Americans have holidays in their summertime, just like Australians do.
Yeah,
but our schooling year starts at the start of the year. It starts in January and goes till December.
Yeah. Americans have their
August.
Armando, Armando.
He's not here.
Okay.
He's not here.
In the UK, it starts in August and finishes up.
Wow,
and
wow. Suzanne is the white
middle to the
line.
end of June.
Suzanne is the white line.
Hey, I'm a what?
White line.
White line.
Lion line.
Armando isn't talking. He isn't here, honestly.
No,
Is that a solo
I said Suzanne. I said Suzanne is the white line.
Lion, yeah, I'm a white lion. Yes, I am. Do you like it?
Did you get that photo from, Suzanne?
Wow.
Internet.
Wow.
Alright, I thought you might have been at a zoo or
Rupert the
something.
hot dog is here. Rupert the hot dog reindeer.
Packy the Paul Blart mole cop is here.
Armando.
You look great in your uniform.
Armando, I don't want to go, Armando. Armando, save me, Armando.
When is it you're due to leave, Packy?
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ronan, I don't want to go, Ronan.
Where are you supposedly going? I don't understand.
He's going.
Oh
back
my
to
God, my creator doesn't know
going
where I'm
back
going.
to Pakistan.
You are going back to Pakistan?
Yes, yes, my creator. They're sending me back to Pakistan.
Do they have internet in Pakistan?
Obviously, they have internet. But,
wherever you would go, if you have a internet connection, you could always be here.
Wherever you go, I'll be right there waiting for you. No, Ronan, I cannot use internet over there, Ronan, because like few days ago they just killed one boy. They accused him for doing blasphemy on Facebook. So I don't want to be killed for doing blasphemy on Hangout.
You're not blasphemous, Packy, so I wouldn't worry.
Armando,
you're a religious preaching. I've heard you preaching, pal.
Would they really do
You'll
that?
be okay.
Would they really kill you if you use blasphemy in Hangouts?
No. On a serious note, the boy was falsely accused, and the mob, the mob just gathered, and nobody knows that who killed him. But the mob was gathered on the allegation that he has posted some kind of. There was just a rumor, and the rumor turned into a clash into the mob gathered, and people started hitting him. And now the police has uncovered the story that he had some problem with some political group in the college in that specific university, and they falsely accused him because now the FIA, the equivalent of FBI in Pakistan, they have submitted a report. They kind of went into his Facebook and they checked the URL and everything. There was no such post, so they falsely accused him. But I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You're not going to die.
I don't want to die. They're gonna
worrying over nothing.
They're gonna accuse me for blasphemy, just calling Armando my lord. They're gonna accuse me.
Well, they would have to be listening to your conversation, wouldn't they? Yeah.
You don't know, Suzanne. I'm very suspicious. They suspect me for everything. The moment I arrive there, they take my passport and they give me this suspicious looks. Then why are you back, man? You're supposed to be living over there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just say I'm back because I want to be back because I'm here to see family. You say anything. Tell them lies if you have to. Lie to them if you have to.
It's gonna get
my country kicked me out. My country kicked me out because my country, the country where I was born, suspects me of being a spy because I have sworn allegiance to United States. But United States won't accept me. They still accept me as a Pakistani. I have no place to go. No Paki land. No man's land.
Packy, you're freaking out over nothing, I think.
Yeah. Can anybody hear me?
I don't think I could ever understand because I'm not the same race as him, and I'm accepted everywhere I go because I'm a white male.
Yeah, you're a white male.
I wish I was white. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Oh my God. Ronan. I'm crying and washing dishes.
Hello.
G'day. Ronan, where are you, mate?
I'm not.
Not listening.
Uncle.
My creator, help me.
You guys can't hear
Help me,
me.
my creator. Help.
Okay, look, you're telling us about crying while you're doing dishes, and that doesn't.
No, the other part. Going to Pakistan.
Okay, are you going? Why? Okay, why are you going to Pakistan?
I just don't know, Ronan. I just had a dream that I should go to Pakistan.
Okay, we're back to that
That's
again.
a different story. That's a different story than you told me, mate.
Really?
Yeah, I thought your parents found your wife or something.
You told me a totally different story. So
Which story was that? Maybe I was drunk that day.
No, you said you're being kicked out, mate. You said you're being kicked
Oh
out.
yes, there were ice agents on my door.
So
Custom and immigration opened the door. Oh shit, they're back.
Okay, so we've established that you had a dream. Got it. Okay, what caused the dream? You were watching television. Got it.
Ronan, it was kind of a nightmare.
And
kind of a nightmare.
You became fearful, and then you became obviously to the point.
We don't get why you're going back to Pakistan for a starter.
Being
deported.
Do you want a serious?
Deported.
Okay. Do you want a serious answer or an honest Pakistani answer?
Very, very honest.
No. Do you want an honest Pakistani answer or a serious answer?
Nightmare. That's all he was
serious. Okay, I'm not going to say honest Pakistani because you'll lie. So I'm saying a serious. I want a serious answer.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
G'day.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm just going to try something and just let me know.
can hear me.
We want an answer from Pucky. Why in the hell is he going back to Pakistan?
I'm
Hello?
going for work. I'm going for work.
You're going for work.
Yes.
But you've got a job in the US, don't you?
No, but I'm very poor over here. I need money. I'm very poor.
No, I don't believe you're poor.
I
I
cannot
don't
feed
believe you're
myself.
poor.
I cannot feed myself. I
Nah,
cannot.
you can. You're doing dishes. You must have just eaten if you're doing dishes. So
No,
I don't
I'm
believe
doing
that.
dishes. I'm doing dishes for my neighbor because he's gonna pay me like
Ah, yeah,
$5.
sure.
He's gonna pay me $5. I can't.
Hey, shut up.
That's funny.
He's gonna pay me $5 for doing his dishes.
Puppy, mine.
Armando.
Do you really think we believe that? We're not that gullible.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes, we
we've
can.
always been able to hear you.
Yes, you can. We can hear you, but you are very annoying.
Can hear me. No one replied.
Yes, we did. We have been replying.
You can't hear us, you dumbass.
You are the one that can't hear us.
Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I fixed that. I don't sound like
Okay,
a robot.
who the hell is that?
Oh, shut up, honest.
Who is that? Oh my God! It's Uncle May. Oh my God! What's up, Uncle May? Uncle May, dude, stop!
He's
with this
trolling
guy.
us
Oh
hard.
my
He's
God,
trolling
Uncle
us
May.
hard tonight.
No. Like I
Stop
said,
this guy.
I logged out the room and shit and went into this. Ah.
How come you couldn't hear us? Because we could hear you, but you couldn't hear us.
You. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you know, and I started typing in the room and.
Really? Oh my gosh! I didn't even see that.
Yeah, so I wasn't actually honest. I wasn't trying to butt in with your conversation. I just was doing a quick little test.
It's okay, Uncle May. You're a spy. You know how to sabotage, so it's okay for you.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Oh, I scared him.
Where have you been typing in the room? I can't see you been typing.
Who? What?
In the Hangout group.
Where?
She wrote, "Can you hear me?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
now.
Well, I cracked
Oh,
that up.
sorry, I didn't see that. So sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
It's really late here. It's 5 a.m., man. That's why
I
I'm
honestly didn't care
getting
as well.
tired.
I mean, you guys were having a laugh in that, and you guys were sounding so much clearer.
Yeah.
So I just, you know, I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I'm sure I was answering you. I'm sure I said I can hear you. Because you said, can you hear us about 3 times? And I said every single time I can hear you.
No, and I didn't hear anything, so I thought, oh, yeah, okay. I was still bucking around this laptop shit.
Yeah, yeah.
This Windows 10.
I was thinking, what the hell are you asking us for that so many
panel.
times, you know?
Yeah, sorry, Susanna.
It's okay.
It was control panel I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Windows 10 it's not named control panel.
It sounds like it's changed your thought pattern. You're no longer pissed off at your son. You're just annoyed at your Windows 10.
Hey, fingers crossed for the best, eh? Fingers crossed for the best. Yeah, so it was control panel. So I was digging in there, and it reminds me of a lot of Windows 98.
Yeah.
Who remembers that operating system?
I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys just knew about it. You didn't know how to use it. Come on, tell the
I
truth.
did. I knew how to use it.
Tell
What
the
are you talking
truth.
about?
I'm
I knew
talking
how
about
to
Kiwi.
use it.
It was easy.
Okay.
Then, after Windows 8, 98, did it go best or some dumb shit, and that didn't last long.
Yeah.
Then it went to God knows, I can't remember.
I hated Windows bloody 8. I hated that one.
Windows 98.
I hated Vista.
Oh,
I hated Vista
XP.
more.
Windows XP, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
After
love
98.
Windows XP. That's
actually
my
bought this.
kids love the XP one the most, actually.
And this Windows 10
Yeah.
is shit. The operating system and shit's so similar.
Yeah.
Unreal.
You can customize Windows 10 that much. You can make it look like any other version of Windows. You can make it look like XP if you want.
Yeah.
Well, because this is a new laptop, it came with Windows 10. So our other devices, hell no. Not a great.
I don't even know what I've got on my laptop. I don't even fucking know what I've got.
Well, at the moment, don't upgrade your operating system to Windows 10.
Yeah. How do you tell what Windows operating system you've got?
When you log on, it will say Windows.
Oh my
10.
gosh. This is
No,
so
I've got a
frustrating.
completely different computer.
Like,
I've got a MacBook, man.
Yeah,
It doesn't tell me what Windows I've
oh
got.
my gosh, you've got Windows Apple version.
Yeah. Shut up.
You Aussies are fucked.
Oh no, I just find it frustrating when people, are just not.
I know it's
It's
not
just
fucking.
frustrating.
I know it's Windows. It's obviously Windows 10. You know.
Do you guys know Linux?
No, because I've got the newest version, so of course it's Windows 10, man. You know, I know.
The Apple version.
No, it's not called the Apple version.
Linux.
I know
You
it.
guys
It's all the same, except
Linux is actually really
the
different.
laptop is just designed differently. That's all. It's an
And
Apple,
the reason why Microsoft and Apple don't like the company of Linux is because if you have that operating system, you can just backdoor their operating systems.
The other week, one of the biggest hacking tool sets was released anyway. Windows 10 isn't even safe.
Yeah.
Oh, is that WikiLeaks in there, Syndrome?
No.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll be quiet then.
It's the Windows 11.
Oh, rubbish.
You're funny.
I suppose the manufacturing company was in.
No, it's Windows 12. We've skipped Windows 11. We don't need it.
Owner operated from.
You know what? Windows 11. Yeah, Windows 11 is a hack within itself.
Yeah. So,
why? What the fuck is wrong with Ronan?
I don't know. He just put himself on mute, man.
Yeah.
I say Rocky, you say this out to you.
Get him, Rocky.
Mm-hmm. Is that your German Shepherd, Kiwi?
It was. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a German Shepherd too. A long time ago. About, I'd say, 20. Yeah, about 20 years ago. Had a German Shepherd.
Yeah, we had a German Shepherd too when I was a kid. My parents.
Yeah.
It was huge.
Yeah.
Well,
my ex.
What I remember.
It was my ex's dog. He got it from a police. It's an ex-police dog. Our dog was really, really good with kids. She was. She like guarded my son with her life, you know. But she got bad arthritis, so my ex had to put her down. It was a really, really sad day when he had to do that. I couldn't even go and watch him put her down, you know. I couldn't even be there and say goodbye. I couldn't do it. Because he could
You
have
try and
easily...
remember them when they're
Yeah,
well.
I just didn't want to... Because she was she was like crying constantly in pain, you know. And I feel responsible. I feel bad. But, you know, once a dog gets arthritis, you can't let them be in pain every single day, you know. It's very, very cruel. Because she could barely stand up, you know, anymore. Because of her arthritis in her back. Because they get really heavy in the back legs because they're so big, those dogs, you know.
And not necessarily big dogs either. I had
She was
ex-husbands.
a police dog, you see, so she did a lot of work for the police and that, and you know, because
wear and tear, mate.
Yeah, wear and tear in her back legs and stuff, most probably from all that police work she did.
Yeah. My shepherd here, her
Yeah.
name was Athena. And
Athena.
Yeah, Athena.
Yeah.
And yeah, had her for about 5-6 years.
Yeah.
But fit as a fiddle, and just like bang, within hours she just went sick. You know how kids go at
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
So, you know, you monitor and shit.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Cancer.
Wow.
But it hit. So, you know, being an animal, do they just persevere for so long?
Yeah.
And when it actually, you know, hits, I don't know. I find it really hard to, wow. She was jumping 6-foot fence fucking yesterday, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Watch my picture now. The thing was, I had to put it down on Mother's Day.
Wow.
Fucking help. Didn't fucking help.
Yeah, my dog's got bloody food poisoned by my ex's next door neighbors because he was taking care of two of my dogs because I was in the unit and I couldn't have dogs and cats, but I did have a dog and a cat. But I had 3 dogs and a cat, right? But the thing is, I couldn't have all 3 dogs and a cat in a unit where I wasn't even allowed to have animals in, you know. But I had a dog and a cat that I shouldn't have had. But every 3 months, I had to like hide them away from my landlord. But I'm sure she could smell that I had animals. I just, you know, like, you know, because you can smell that someone's got animals in the house. But I think she most probably didn't say anything because it was always clean. So she didn't care, you know, really, I don't think. But, you know.
Yeah, you know, renting and owning animals, you know, there's a lot of people out there
I know.
that don't actually respect a rental home as like their own home because they don't own it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you might
But
have
like they're really, really overly strict in Australia now, though. When that's concerned.
I'll tell you what.
Almost every rental in Australia is not allowed to have animals in it, and I'm thinking it should be against the law. You should be able to have a pet, you know, no matter where you live. I reckon you shouldn't
You
be
have to
told
think
where
of
you
the
can
house owner as well.
have an owner. Yeah, but
You
you're
have to think of
paying
that.
them rent.
They own
you know?
the house. They own the house.
Yeah.
They choose what they want in it. If you don't want to do that, you know, you can find another house.
But it's so hard to find a rental with
really
animals, you know, that you're allowed to have animals in.
Oh, sorry, you guys. I apologise for overstepping.
Yeah.
Some landlords might allow a pet, and you know, it's like going when you go and view a property.
It's like saying
I put
someone, yeah,
my animals,
yeah.
and if with some references like from a previous neighbour, and sometimes that actually got me the house. It was more having a CV on my animals and references, which actually,
yeah,
I can't believe it. And now we're going to today's age. You pay your bond, fucking. If you're going through.
That's what I mean. You pay bonds, you pay this, you pay that, and if the animal wrecks your house, you can always pay to fix it or whatever. You know, that's the
over
thing.
here, you pay your bond as normal, but if the landlord actually
What
likes
about
your
smokers?
family and stuff, you sign another contract
Yeah,
and put a bond and stuff for the animal, if you know what I mean.
yeah,
So
exactly.
two bonds.
Mm.
What about smokers? Would you
You
allow, the same thing if someone just wanted to smoke, but even though the homeowner asked them not to smoke?
Far out. Really, really, really? Are they going that far now?
Oh, yeah.
Say hi, Melly. Yours too.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Melly.
oh my God, my kids are awake. No, I don't. She's asking me for fucking money. Hold on. Oh my God, I had my oldest boy come and moan in my ears. Bloody kids.
So they're harping for you for food. No, not food. I mean money. So
Yeah, she
how
wants
old's that little one? How old's
7.
that? How old is he? How old
She's
is she?
7 and she's
7.
hearing. She's deaf actually.
And she wants money at the age of 7.
Yeah, all right.
Just say, look, no, you're not getting no money at that age.
Did you hear me?
Hey?
I said, did you guys hear me? I was going, no, but the thing is, I do sign language at the bloody same time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to do sign language and put myself on mute. It didn't work. Hell. What happened to Honest Bucky Dunny?
He's gone. I don't know what happened.
Because I've given him shit previously, that's why.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, what's in the oven? What are you cooking?
I got a great big
Oh God, is he back from the shop?
Yeah.
I've got a great big turkey leg.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was on. Oh my goodness, it looks pretty good, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're all over here. Are you going to deliver a hot meal for us?
He's cooking a turkey. I can't stand turkey.
Really?
I think I can show it to you guys.
Really? I don't like it.
Oh, it's. I mean, I don't like it either.
Show us the size of your turkey, bro.
Wow, that's massive, man. That's
No,
far out. Humongous.
Was tin foil and cardigan.
How far out much was that? How much was that, man?
That was an incredible deal. It was like for like 2 Oreos for $1 kilo, so it only cost me like 5 Oreos, which is really, really, really cheap.
Heck. How much is that in Australian dollars, man? You have to do conversion. You have to do a conversion.
Hey, I didn't even get to see the size of the turkey.
It was far out massive.
Cardigan.
It looks as big as my leg.
Well, you must be really skinny.
I'm really short. I'm only 5'2". Short as short can be. Yep, short.
Oh, so you're Australian hobbit.
Yeah, I'm an Aussie, small Aussie chick. Yeah.
Hobbit. Well, I was not going to call you a midget.
That's all right. I'm not a midget. I'm a hobbit.
I thought, what? I thought people in New Zealand were the ring bearers,
Yeah.
the Lord of the Rings.
Well, obviously you got hobbits over there, Rupert.
Hobbits. Yeah. Easy to reach the sheep, isn't it?
Hey, my daughter's only 5 foot. My daughter's only actually 5 foot, but my son is 6 feet tall. So, you know, yeah.
He doesn't rub the top of your head, eh? And piss you off.
My son is like 2 inches tall or 3 inches or 4 inches taller than me, you know?
Yeah, but
It's bloody massive compared to me.
One taller than me, and they'll come up to me.
I far out hate that, you know?
The top of my head.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
I'm a midget.
Mm.
Yeah.
My son laughs every time he sees me now because I feel so tiny. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that he's taller than me. I literally do really hate that.
Girl. No fucking shit. That's why. Oh shit, man. I understand.
I'm gonna cut his legs down to size. I feel like it, you know.
I'll just do a quick backhand, eh? You know?
No, I don't hit my kids because they're taller than me. It sucks.
Oh, you know, you got to aim your backhand so it clips the air. You know, you don't want to hurt them.
Violence only breeds more violence.
Get off the grass.
I am off the grass. I don't smoke.
Trust me, teenagers don't mind a backhand once in a while.
Do you smoke?
Cigarettes, I do, yeah.
Yeah. What about the weed? Do you smoke that?
Social. Very, you know, really.
Yeah.
My younger days, yeah. Then ask me.
Just about everybody in the world smokes that stuff now anyway.
Yeah. I don't know.
I honestly
I think
don't.
it affects people differently. You know,
Do you
some,
smoke it? Do you smoke
some
it?
who are high.
Rupert?
Yeah, when I have the opportunity. It's illegal, so, you know, it's hard to get a hold of. Yeah, I enjoy having a cone when, you know, relax.
Rupert, aren't you in the outback?
No, I'm not in the outback. I'm in the Riverland.
Oh, for some reason I thought you're in the outback.
I'm in the outback. It's me that's in the outback.
No.
It's
Rupert. He's surrounded by bogans.
I live in
I'm not a bogan.
less populated town.
I'm not a bogan. No.
No. Oh, that's right. You're his neighbour. Oh, Rupert. Yeah, she's a
He
bogan.
lives in South Australia, and so do I, man.
Yeah, I live in just a low population area, that's all.
Yeah. But I don't live way in the way outback. I just live I'm like you. I live in a 3,000 people place.
I live on a farm, so when you guys were talking about your front yard, you know.
Yeah.
I've got a bigger front yard than not.
Haven't you guys been going through a real bad drought, though?
Yeah, we have.
It's improved for us, so.
Well,
last
it
3
hasn't
years.
rained here for months, man. Months and months.
I thought it was years.
It's called summer.
Yeah.
Well,
I just hope it starts raining soon, you know?
So you guys didn't get hit by a cyclone to be...
We got hit by a cyclone, last year in September. You remember that, don't you? Don't you, Rupert? That cyclone we got in September? We've never, ever, ever had a cyclone, ever. This is the first year we've ever had a cyclone.
Is that when it hailed?
No, it blew like living gale, and it far out blew it ruined so many jetties in South Australia. So many jetties were jetties.
Oh, sorry.
You know, and it literally, and the oceans rose so high. Don't you remember it, Rupert?
No. It was
oceans
I don't know what you're talking about. I think
In
I know.
September of last year, where I lived
Yeah.
in Adelaide, and it came to Adelaide as well. It was so
I'm
bad.
nowhere near the ocean. I'm about 3
We
hours
had a
away from the ocean.
cyclone. Well, I'm right on the ocean, okay? I live right on the ocean. And like I said, we had our very first cyclone ever here in
Yeah,
South
we had hail,
Australia
I think, from it.
in September. Yeah. Well, Adelaide did. I didn't. Thank goodness.
Did you feel the earthquake the other week?
Did we have another earthquake?
Did you feel it?
No, not at all. Didn't even
Well,
know
we had
about
one
it.
the other week. It's the first earthquake I've ever felt.
Yeah, I've never. No, I didn't. But I felt one about 3 years ago. We had a tremor here in Wallaroo 3 years ago.
You guys are wimps. I said, yes. Oh, remember?
You got like
I know.
volcanoes and everything there. We don't have nothing fun like that.
It was about 2 years ago. Hey.
We know how bad you had earthquakes. We do know that.
About 5 months ago.
Yeah, I know.
Bloody buggers.
We don't have, South Australia doesn't have bad weather normally, okay? We very rarely have bad weather, okay?
It doesn't have earthquakes. I was going to say, yeah, no, you guys don't.
We don't normally have earthquakes either.
No.
So, you know, for us to have an earthquake is really rare, okay?
Your weather's fucked, man. It's all Trump's fault, though.
Yeah.
Did you say it's Trump's fault?
Yeah, it's all Trump's fault. Let's all blame Trump. Poor Trump gets blamed for everything.
He's trying to affect the weather, so it
He's
doesn't
only,
where he is.
yeah, he's only just stopped. No, he's only just become president. Yeah, everything's his fault, you know? Everything, literally.
What? If I was American born, I would have my head buried in the sand next to the ostrich, mate.
Whatever. Oh my gosh.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Let's all blame Donald Trump for our problems, you know?
Yeah, no. It's ridiculous, eh?
It is hard to find anything good written about him.
But, you know, if it's not just, say, us common people of the planet throwing jibs and jabs like that, here we've got top governments of countries throwing shit.
Yeah.
You know?
And we're living in the love of the common people. Yep.
Yeah.
Ronan, are you going to talk to us, man?
No, he doesn't like me.
What?
Actually, you might find a lot of people don't like me, eh, Rupert?
Yeah, you're terrible.
I am. I'm naughty.
Hey, you're a heck of a lot better than Bulldog, okay?
I don't even know who the hell Bulldog.
You wouldn't want to know. Oh, you might actually like him. I don't know.
He's funny for your first time you meet him.
Half an hour. He's funny for the first. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's funny for the first half an hour. Then after that, you've had enough. I've had enough of you, mate. Goodbye.
You're citizens of the same country and you persevere.
I tried to listen to him, but all he does is try and get information out of you, man. It's ridiculous.
And don't grace.
Yeah, he likes his threats. He's full of hot air.
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, he's a jerk.
I wonder if it was the same guy.
Well, he comes on with this picture of a bulldog, and he calls himself Bulldog, and he actually seems like a bulldog. He's got a bulldog attitude, you know.
Well,
if you've ever known a bulldog, if you've ever known what a bulldog is and how a bulldog behaves, man, that's exactly who Bulldog is, man. He sounds like he is, you know. He actually is an absolute moron. Sorry to say that about somebody on here, but he is a moron.
No, you're loud, mate. Shit, I could just look out my window and think, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
How does stupid breed stupid?
Yeah.
Because they're
is as
stupid, they
stupid
get
does,
along.
man. Yeah. Exactly.
Have you ever seen Idiocracy? The
Is it
movie
a movie?
Idiocracy.
No, I haven't, but I will. I'll watch it. No worries.
Yeah,
I
seen
love
this
movies.
fake. Is it fake?
You'll laugh
news?
your ass off.
Yeah.
Is it fake news?
I
What?
know.
It's a fucking movie.
Last month.
It's a movie.
3 weeks. Oh, the last month. Everything's fake news. Is that the new word out there or something?
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
the
just what
new.
people say
That's the
because
new
they don't
in
want to
thing,
agree
you
with
know.
Yes, it is. I thought
just say it's
planking was the last in thing.
That's a trend. It's not.
Oh, actually, it's selfies, on the tallest building and killing yourself. That's the latest trend.
John's cooking us dinner, guys. John's cooking us all dinner.
I know. I just look. Oh
Chocolate
fuck! I've got
covered
it on big
caramel.
screen now. Hey, twerk, buddy, twerk.
Can you twerk, John?
Oh, that's one of my favorite hobbies. I usually do that, but earlier in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, it is early.
Yeah, really.
Hey, my friend says that Aussie women do the best working.
I can't tell you what I think about that.
That guy was probably just trying to get it in someone's pants.
Yeah. No, there is a big trend where women are twerking a lot in Australia. Like they literally have twerking clubs in Australia, and it's not no bullshit. It's a big sport here in Australia now, twerking.
Oh, we have guys behind the times. I think it's called twatting now.
Mm.
That sounds like it's bogan orientated.
That's for sure. It does.
I got to go to my twerking classes to twerk.
That is not a new pack of cigarettes, is it, John?
Nope.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Bloody bugger. He pinched a smoke from my packet.
Mm.
Asshole.
What?
Oh,
What's one? You've got 20 of them.
He just called you an asshole.
Yeah.
For pinching a smoke from my packet.
You mean the Escort Blue Mild?
Mm.
Translate, please.
What are your bloody cigarettes called? Escort?
No, I thought that's what you wanted.
Mm. Australians have those escorts. Yeah.
Yeah, from Dumpty Doo.
Yeah.
They all look the same to me.
Yeah, all cigarettes look the same to me because I don't friggin' smoke, mate.
I don't either. I don't either. It's just a figment of your
The
imagination.
plain packaging. Have you got the plain packaging?
I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, we've got the same packaging. Every packet of smokes looks the same.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, black and
they've
Just a
white.
big
made
warning
everything.
label.
They've made them all look the same now, and they don't have brands on them now.
Yeah.
Wow, cool.
They are
Oh
still
my-
branded, but they're just a big
give me a
warning
pack
label.
of ciggos. You know, I'd
Oh,
just
it's
say
still
here, give me a pack of
it's the
ciggos.
brand name, but it's still
That's I call
same
them.
pack.
Yeah, I called cigarettes either ciggos or cancer sticks.
Oh, cancer sticks, bloody old school.
Get that fag out of your mouth.
Yeah, that fucking fag. Fucking get it
All right.
out. Chuck it in the bin. You know what I would do? Get it,
That's
break it
just
in half
sin.
and throw it. You know what I would do, John? I'd get it, break it in half and throw it down the toilet. If you was my fucking husband smoking.
That would really upset me if you did that.
I couldn't care. I couldn't care less, man. Come and get me, mate. Come and get me.
You'd probably need to smoke if it was your husband.
I did a little bit of a twerk to the fucking stove.
No, actually, you know my ex, he quit just like that, mate, and I didn't even have to ask him to quit. He just did it.
Good on him.
I said I didn't like him smoking, and after about 5 years or less, maybe less,
After about
4
5
years.
years.
No, about 4 years, he quit smoking, eh?
I thought a few weeks, maybe a few months, not fucking years, girl.
Yeah, well, it took him years to quit. It takes you ages.
Yeah.
Well, he was 28 when he met me, so he'd had been smoking for years and years.
I didn't.
You see?
Well, because this is why the tobacco company started to get sued, because it wasn't just the nicotine and every 1,000 other chemicals they added into the cigarette.
Nicotine.
One of the chemicals they added in was purposely added in to purposely affect your cravings.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot, Anyway, I'll just quit there. So he's got a mirror on his wall.
Who?
John's got a mirror on his wall in front of his stove. See?
It's actually a portal to another dimension.
John, you're too organized. You're too organized. Stop being so organized.
Hey, John.
I didn't know men could be organized when they are cooking. I thought they're all over the joint.
Hold on. He's doing
You must have been cooking for ages for yourself, eh?
Slow cooking so it won't burn.
Yeah.
I've been cooking. I love to cook. I
Oh
can't.
God, we've confused them. We've confused them.
Just let the man speak.
Hey, that's not me, John. That's not me. That's Kiwi saying that to you. Hey, John, that's Kiwi saying that to you, not me, okay?
What's me? What's me?
That was rude.
We confused. He said you confused. She confused you.
It was Rupert. It wasn't even us girls.
I'm trying to do this recipe, and it's got so funky. I can't read it anymore.
Funky.
And stuff.
You got it wet, did you?
Yeah.
Or did you put it in the sun? Because actually, receipts go bad in the sun now, and even out of the sun, they fade so quickly. They design them to fade. They're fucking cunts. Shops are. You know, you need to take a photo of every single receipt you friggin' get now because they far out fade.
That's not true.
You know?
They're not designed to fade. They're not designed to fade. Receipt paper actually it's burnt on.
Yeah.
When you heat the chemical that's on the paper to enough temperature, it saves on ink. You know how you get a receipt and it just saves on ink. You don't use any ink.
Yeah.
It's not a thing that's designed to do that. It's just designed to save ink.
Oh, of course it is. And the paper they use.
No, you literally, I'm not joking. Go and buy something in Target. 3 weeks later, the friggin' thing is faded and you can no longer see what you bought on the far out receipt.
I mean, it's like
I'm not
saving
joking.
money. Oh, shit, this bundle of toilet paper is cheap as chips.
Yeah.
That's my ply, you know?
Yeah.
So the amount of fucking toilet paper you wrap up to do a swipe to 3 ply.
Yeah.
Anyone on my flow?
You're talking about ply toilet tissue from receipts. What the fuck are you on about, Kiwi?
Yeah, what? Yeah, okay, I'll just shut up.
Do you wipe your ass with your receipt?
You understood what the fuck I was talking about. Hey, John. How many times do you guys have?
You've confused the shit out of me now.
Well, Rupert's gone to check his
He's
toilet.
gone. He fucked off.
Rupert's gone to go
He
check
says,
his
fuck this,
paper.
Kiwi's talking too much shit, I'm out of here.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, shut up.
I'm joking, I'm kidding. But it is funny how he just dropped out. He might have lost his internet connection.
Oh, bullshit.
You know, we all get kicked out every so on off. You know?
Paper out. It's all right, Rupert. We don't mind if you get one blade and your finger fucking.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm on drugs.
I reckon, eh? Cut it out. Oh my god. It's the step, bro.
Oh my gosh. No, I start laughing at nothing just about sometimes. Especially when I'm really tired. I'm getting tired, so you know. He might have said,
yeah.
"Oh fuck this, I'm going to bed." Because it is late here. It's 6 a.m. in the morning, you know. It's daylight, yeah.
Being a male, go
Yeah.
so you can get the half ply.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh hell.
So you come on here mainly on a Friday. I thought it was a Friday. Shit, it's Tuesday today. What am I talking about?
I was in this other chat about that Facebook killer and shit.
Yeah.
And time zones like 10 or, quite a few hours from everybody.
Yeah.
And they went, oh, I'm so tired. It's 4:30 a.m. I said, oh,
Yeah.
it's 5 o'clock Monday. I did it for a couple of hours. I went, oh, fuck. Actually, it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk about Philstein. But I don't know them.
Cool.
Yeah. Hang hard out. Monday. Oh, shit.
Johnny Farman, he just ran away. The Aussie guy just left us in the lurch. He didn't even say goodbye. Meanie.
Yeah.
Let's call him a meanie if he comes back.
Rick's gone to check his receipts. He wants to make sure he got
on his toilet paper. Shut up, Kiwi! John's gonna think I'm mentally crazy.
That's pretty much true. That's why you're cracking up so hard. You're a big bunch.
You're just making me laugh, that's all.
Well, we're not actually bullshit. Pretty much half the truth, eh? It's the problem. It's the problem.
Oh, shivers. That's far out funny. Going to check his toilet paper. Fucking because they're a receipt. That's far out funny. Shut up.
What are you cooking?
He's cooking a turkey leg.
Oh, fuck. A turkey leg?
Yes.
I thought it was
Just
a whole
the leg.
Just the leg.
If you see a turkey running around with one leg, you'll know it's mine.
leg. Is it a German thing?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Rupert! Fucking hell.
Shit.
Bastard. That's me. That's you. Fuck. Rupert, you bitch. She's going to help me do. What kind of fucking sounds that, eh? Humpty Doo. Fuck. Fucking unbelievable, mate.
Oh, shit. Just listening about his name makes me laugh.
Rupert reckon somebody's got a lot of 40.
Where is Bucky? We need Bucky back here.
Well,
he's funny.
I didn't mind Parky.
He makes me laugh too.
Yeah, but this was when I first met him.
Nah, he's not. He's not. He's yeah. No, he's not. He's not. He doesn't. Nah, he's cool, man. He's cool.
He was starting. He was like a Bollywood fucking. He started getting weird on me.
Yeah. He jokes around. He just jokes around a lot. He's funny, man. He is.
Oh yeah.
Look, I took him the wrong way at first, but he's pretty cool.
Oh no! At first we actually got on. It was
yeah.
You know.
Well, like I actually, thought some crazy weird stuff about him, but I got used to him after a while.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm doing now. So
yeah.
And he calls me what? Uncle Mary.
You just gotta learn. Yeah. You just gotta learn how to take him.
Oh, for sure.
Just like anybody on here, really.
I know Pakistani is a bit weird.
Nah, he's just a Pakistani. That's all. You got to learn how Pakistanis are.
He's just a Pakistani.
That's that.
Yeah, that's why the world's fucking worried. Cut it in. Shit. Back. Full screenshot. What are you doing, John? Yeah. That turkey leg. 1,000 times. Plump.
Are you having some veggies with it?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am.
Spit my drink out.
You're gonna eat some. What are they called?
Look at the light. Do you see the light?
Mm.
Are you watching his cat?
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. It was on sale. As I'm going out, they have this little machine that you can put your card in after you've bought stuff, and it's like a lot kind of machine. You can get different things. And also steps. So I saw
Are we too much to handle right now, John?
We
acting like total doofuses right now.
Played Hannibal.
Yeah, I'm acting like a 2-year-old right now, John. I'm so sorry.
John, Hannibal, original.
Oh yeah.
You gotta know it's like 6 a.m. here. I haven't slept tonight yet. So, you know, I get giggly after I've had no sleep for a while. At least I don't get angry like some people do, you know, when they go without sleep.
I think he's trying to strip.
You know how some of you guys get when you've had no sleep, you get cranky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, especially when males don't get fed. Fuck them.
Yeah, when they don't get food, yeah, for sure.
I
For
reckon.
sure. They get really cranky, yeah.
Yeah. Real bitchy.
Yeah, my ex had to be like, what's for, like, he'd be having breakfast and go, what's for dinner now? Oh my God. You for real? Just fucking just cook yourself something to eat for fuck's sake, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't, like,
I'm not going to say anything. I'm
I should
biting my
have had,
tongue.
yeah, I should have like been prepared and had dinner, lunch, and tea like sorted out right there, right then for the day. It's like, here's what you're getting for dinner, lunch, and tea, you know, or breakfast, lunch, and dinner, whatever, you know, and
Girl, have you seen that Russian Terminator robot?
yeah,
I want it.
have, yeah, okay,
I want it.
really,
Yeah.
okay,
Because you're not allowed to own slaves anymore.
no,
And I'm a housework, I'm allergic to dishes.
yeah, yeah.
I don't want to wipe the fly shit off my lampshades every so often. You know?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
I'm a slave. It will do me well.
Well, they're going to bring in robots that clean your house for you one of these days, but it'll be maybe in 50 years' time when we're dead and buried, you know? Yeah.
They're gonna milk it. They
Yeah.
teased us with that little round fucking robot vacuum cleaner thing
Yeah.
that just
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
know that's the Asian way. Oh, we'll give you a taste.
Like I said, in 50 years' time, they'll be really advanced and cleaning your house for you. You know, I reckon.
Yeah, fuck, I hope so. Oh, mind you, my kids be old enough and I'll be shitting in diapers.
Mm.
How am I going to benefit from it?
That's what I mean. You won't benefit from it. You'll be dead and buried by the time they're working and up and running, cleaning your house. We'll just miss it, you know. Me and you will just miss it. Yeah,
What's
I
up,
know.
I reckon.
Robots can actually already clean your house and do all that shit, but they just haven't given it to us yet, you know.
Oh no! Well, we look at the military. You know, the US. I bet you they got something like that, or fucking.
Yeah, I'm saying no. China does. China has all that.
China,
Japan and China have robots that clean.
Yeah.
They have cars. They have self-driving cars in China too, man.
I wonder what North Korea's got.
Who knows what they have? I don't know. Fucking someone that kills the president, hopefully.
What country?
Someone that just blows him up into fucking a million pieces soon. So we don't have to go to World War III soon, you know.
Oh, that's why I actually haven't watched media and shit in the last few days.
Yeah, I can't be bothered watching that shit. If we're going to go to war, we'll soon about it. We'll hear about it or see that it. No, we'll see it on Facebook or we'll hear about it on. No, we'll literally hear about it on Hangouts anyway. The minute we go to war, because America will be saying, "We're in war. We're in war. World War III. We just got bombed by a nuclear bomb from fucking what do you call it? North Korea. They just bombed us."
Naturally, because we're down under, we go, fuck, that was a wicked sunrise, or fuck, that was a sunset. That's so go sleep.
Yeah.
To watch our local news. Oh, fuck. Is that
So we have to do is laugh about it at this point. It doesn't worry about fucking nothing. If we're gonna get hit by a nuke, we might as well just fucking duck our head in the sand.
Fuck yeah! I'll tell you what. I'll go and just fucking a pub.
Hey, look, like at least in America they've got underground tunnels, and so does fucking bloody, and so does fucking Russia. Australia's got fuck all. We've got nothing, mate. We've got nothing. Our government aren't going to look after us, you know.
Fucking same. We're still shaking.
Yeah.
The ground's still
shaking. Yeah. I know.
Fucking God knows what. No one's going fucking burying under here. Fucking hell.
That's funny. That is funny. I get that.
It's true though.
I know.
Christchurch was our second biggest city.
I know. Now it's rubble. I know.
7.8, and I'm in the capital. Wellington.
Yeah, I know.
We've had about 4 or 5 buildings knocked from that.
Yeah.
We went. Was down south was the centre point. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know all about the earthquakes you had there. They're terrible. They were. I know, it's bad.
Yeah. But I mean, we're not the only ones, to be honest. You know.
No, exactly. China got hit by big earthquakes. You know, and Japan.
But yeah, that was
countries. You know, that was really, really bad. You know.
But we got Christchurch got struck, and 1 month to the day, Japan.
Yeah, I know.
You look, we're all on the Rim of Fire. Even Chile, you look the Rim of Fire, and especially with all this fracking and fucking God knows what. No wonder.
Yeah, I know.
You hear countries that actually don't have earthquakes, and suddenly they're starting to get them.
Yeah. Australia never ever normally gets earthquakes, and we're starting to get them, you know.
Oh yeah, and wonder why. Oh, hold on. Let's spend 500 million and do a scientific report into it.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, go governments, go governments.
Our governments are great, aren't they? We love them. We love them all.
I know.
I think us people would blow them up before anybody else, you know.
Oh, and I think the common people from every country will feel the same, mate.
Yeah, we do. We all feel that way. Do you like your government there, John? What do you think about your government?
I've never had any sympathy for government in the past, as it used to always just kind of, you know, same old, and you know, we go from
worse to worse. Hey, no better. They're getting worse and worse as time goes by, man.
But the reason I'm a first-time voter and I voted for Trump and I like the guy a lot.
Yeah,
we know that.
Fired.
Huh?
Oh, fuck your turkey leg.
I don't understand that.
Oh, sorry.
No, I just, it didn't come across. No, because he's not establishment. So that's the whole deal.
Yeah.
No, I mean, Washington, I mean, you know, there's so much money.
So you're still allowed to vote even though you don't live in America?
I've never voted in my life, and this was the first time.
What?
Okay, cool.
Never ever.
Sorry, without me butting in and being an asshole.
No problem.
He's an American, so he's entitled to vote for whom he likes, even if we don't like who he voted for. But I love who he voted for. I actually love who John voted for. I love Donald Trump, so, you know, me and you. Yeah, I love Donald Trump.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're going to be going staying for Trump.
I'm serious.
You too.
He's fucking X.
Oh,
I love him.
Oh, I'm
deadly serious. I'm absolutely deadly serious.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not fucking kidding you, man.
I'm actually a bit speechless.
Yeah, cool.
Actually,
you don't know Donald Trump as well as I do, okay? You just think you know. You know? Yeah. I've done my research and my homework where Donald Trump's concerned. You know?
Me too.
Yeah.
Listen to his, I mean, alone.
So what appeals to you about him?
Everything, man.
Well,
everything.
No. Well, that's just a general statement.
Number one, he turned $1 million into billions of dollars. Number two, he knows what he's talking about. Number three, he
got little hands.
He's not your typical politician, like you said. You know, and he's already doing half of what he said he was gonna do.
Actually,
you know?
no. Excuse me. Actually, no. I'm an American. I know. I've done the homework. Donald Trump is not a billionaire. In 1975, a man named Richard O'Brien wrote a book about his wealth or lack of wealth, and Donald Trump sued Mr. O'Brien in court. Donald Trump could not produce documentation proving him a billionaire. So that's number one. Now
he is a billionaire. Who says he's not a billionaire is lying.
He's not.
Yes,
like
he is.
In 1975, in court, Donald Trump could not prove himself a multi-billionaire and lost the case. He lost the case. Okay, next point. He has not done anything. He's only done two things. He's only done two things, right? Because of his presence as president, the Republicans got around to posting a Supreme Court justice. That's one thing. One. Two, and it's also very weak. He bombed overseas, and it was only a slap on the wrist because he's in cahoots with Russia. So technically, Donald Trump has not done anything that he set out to do based on his campaign statement.
I love this guy.
So you can like him because he's a racist, a liar. He's violating U.S. law.
How the heck is he a racist? Oh my gosh.
Specifically,
this is like saying I'm a friggin' racist because I don't want immigrants coming to my country anymore.
Nothing. If you're saying you like him because he's a racist,
have this channel and a bitch slap bucket.
Corporatist. He's basically.
He must be a Clinton supporter.
Ronan.
So yes, you like him for being.
Are you a Bernie Sanders or a Clinton supporter? Which one?
Oh, myself, I was a Bernie supporter.
Yeah, should have known. Bernie is nothing but a what do you call it? Bernie is nothing.
He's a progressive.
No, Bernie is nothing but a promiser. I'll promise you free.
You're as bad as.
Promise you free that.
You're as bad as the deplorables here. The deplorables are one half of Trump supporters.
I'm proud to be. Hey, I'm proud to be a deplorable at this point. I'm a deplorable. I'm proud to be a deplorable.
Okay. I accept you. I accept that you're racist, misogynist, corporate.
I can meet the fuck out of you guys.
Okay.
When on earth have I, hey Ronan, have I always spoken,
or everyone?
Hey Ronan, have I always spoken to you with respect?
Every one of you ignorant people understand that I'm acknowledging your hindsight is not as clear as your foresight. In other words, you do not know what you're talking about.
How you been doing, Ronan?
A lot.
All right.
If you are ignorant, and speaking with emotion,
Buddy, you
Take
jumped
oh,
in.
buddy,
You
buddy's
are
here. Buddy's here.
Hello, Ronan.
Hi, buddy. How
Hey,
about
buddy.
you?
Ever.
I hadn't
He's
seen you in a
saying
while.
that I'm a racist. He's saying I'm a racist.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
And
I'm not
How
trying to
dare
change
you be a racist, man?
how am I a
Good to see
racist?
you,
I'd
Ronan,
like
man.
to
I hadn't
know.
seen you in a while.
Yeah, I'd like to know how come I'm such a big racist.
How dare
you're
you,
not.
you racist?
You're saying, excuse me, you made the statement
Listen.
that wait a minute, you made the statement
Listen, because
supporting,
I've got mod powers and I'm not
you,
going
you
to
made
have
the
this
statement, you made the statement,
He's got about as much brains as
statement.
When you talk, take a breath, let someone else have the expression. If it's going to go fucking overboard, I'll kick fucking anybody's ass out. Because I'm not going to have arguments that goes on and on and on.
Well, you
All
were
right?
going on and on and on and on, and I've only spoken 5 minutes if that long.
For me,
I've only spoken 5 minutes if that long. You were going on for at least an hour. I was listening.
I can already tell this is a one-way ticket. Anyway, good to see everybody.
Good to see you, bud.
Ronan, we weren't talking politics.
I've been speaking really, really nicely to Ronan and telling him how much I like him. Yet he called me a racist because I support Donald Trump.
I
that's
said,
the wrong-
I
that's
said
probably
Donald
the
Trump.
wrong-
I said Donald Trump. I said Donald Trump is a racist, and I
No, why on earth would Donald Trump be a racist?
you support the
How
family.
is he a racist? For
I am
goodness
gonna
sake.
fucking put him on. Politics.
Well, in 1970, he was in federal court for discrimination. For example, it shows
And
it's a pattern. It's a pattern. Okay, it's a.
if that
pattern.
is a pattern, why did so many people vote for him then? You know?
There was a lot of Bernie supporters, myself being one of them, who voted for Trump because I didn't want Hillary to win. But I knew that there was going to be these problems, but I didn't know they would happen so quickly.
I think Donald Trump is going to be the best president ever.
What do you mean? Problems. Why is there problems? You know why there's problems? Because of our darling, whatchamacallit, Obama caused these bloody problems to start. You know, Obama got these problems, you know?
20 trillion in debt. This is the most insane thing.
Exactly.
You know, bailing out the banks for.
When did it originate? Do you know when it originated? The jump in national debt.
From 10 to 20.
Yeah. Obama.
No,
exactly.
actually, no.
Not what the chat room's about.
No,
I don't want to
like I said, you are speaking from ignorance. I am telling you.
Right,
in 1999.
Well,
excuse me. I am telling you.
Come on, let's blame Donald Trump. He's never been in. He's never been in politics ever.
1999. That was actually a good song.
Knocked down 17 people. That was amazing, and then that was a wonderful thing.
In other words, you're just speaking from ignorance. I'm telling you the fact that
Why
led
are
up
we
to our
speaking from
debt. I'm
ignorance?
telling you the fact that led up to the president.
Why are we?
I only deal in facts, quotes, and questions.
Why are we?
I think you find that out.
Hey, I've told you I got.
You know why? I actually know why America is in so much debt. China has got all America's factories and jobs.
No.
And
it started,
yeah, Americans Americans are very, very greedy people. They get debt up to their eyeballs, and like they don't care how much they put on credit cards. And they don't give a damn. They're just greedy, you know?
So, Susanna, don't bait into Ronan's argument. But
the thing is, you got to admit, Americans are in so much debt. It's not funny, you know? It's not funny, you know? And he tries to blame the government for everything.
I was
you know?
trying to share why we got into so much debt.
I know why Americans are into debt because they're
No.
greedy. You have to,
No,
all women in America, for a starter, the women in America have to have Gucci bags and Chanel this
That's
and
two different
Chanel
things.
fucking that and diamonds and gold and jewelry and houses, $50 million houses and all this shit. You know?
That's two different things, please. That's two different things altogether.
No, Americans are not happy with anything small. They have to have the best of every goddamn thing. We all know that. You know, have a look at yourself in the mirror and, you know, have a look at all the other people in America, how you have to have the best of everything, man.
I want everything
really
Susanna's
wrong.
got. I want everything Ronan's got. I want everything John's got. Grizz, I want it all.
Yeah.
Kiwi.
Hello, buddy. How you been,
Nice.
my buddy? Oh, my buddy.
I've been okay. Just taking care of a lot of different things, you know. Called LIFE. I want all of Donald Trump's money too. I want.
Yeah, but he's not a billionaire. Did you hear that? He's not a billionaire.
He's a good faker, man. I tell you.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm talking to Buddy.
He's not a billionaire. He certainly fakes it really well.
Oh, he's still
Exactly.
going on about that tampon.
Exactly.
Well, okay. I'll just leave it like this. You got to understand it's kind of like this. If I have a fight with my neighbor over a serious matter, no matter what he ever does, I'll never like him. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, in other words, he's got his right to see things how he sees them. You know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But
no, that's
you were right about one thing. I'm never happy. I want everybody's money. I want your furniture. I want your car, and I want you to pay for my insurance.
If that's the case, you would have some of your mother's belongings. So I don't believe you, not for a minute.
Wow, that's a good interpretation. It's wow. You're exactly right. I'm anti that. I don't want anything.
That's what I mean. Exactly.
Yeah.
I know that about you already, buddy. I've got a brain in my head, you know.
Wow. I just want what I work for and nothing else. If I can't earn it,
same. I'm not overly greedy, you know. I'm happy with what I've got right now, buddy.
To aggro fucking upset.
Not like all these other American chicks. They have to have the best of goddamn everything, you know.
That's what they call high maintenance. That's high maintenance.
Exactly. A lot of American women are high maintenance, and so the hell are men. They have to have Lamborghinis, this, that, every fucking thing. Go into debt to the eyeballs, you know.
Well,
those guys
there's
with the Lamborghinis don't have one bore. So, you know.
Yeah, some people just have to they think that makes them happy, you know. But
exactly, and it doesn't, you know. It really, really doesn't. It just gets your country into so much debt. It's not funny, you know. Like I said,
I'm not the only anti-fucking racist American. This less.
Yeah.
Right next to me.
I will tell you, there's been times in my life where I was, you know, receiving a lot from, you know, moves I made in my life that ended up working out real well. And I got caught up in a little greed. I didn't even realize it. I mean, it's crazy, man. It got crazy. In other words, I couldn't get enough. And I didn't even realize it. And then finally, something happened, and it dawned on me one day.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that right there is how it happens.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You get some people get so greedy. It's not funny, you know.
This level of income, and we get a better opportunity. So the better opportunity, we can expand our hobbies, our interests, which always comes.
But why get $1 million home loan? That's just
I'm talking this average overall. So the more money you get, the more you can enjoy your interests, your hobbies, throw your children into ballet, drums, karate. The more money you come in, the more you spend. And then over time, the more money, oh God, those bills are getting covered. Money keeps coming in.
It's a real funny subject.
The ground roots of where they came from. But, there's a lot of people that were born into it, so they just don't know.
Well, they don't know any other way of life. That's all they know,
That's right.
You know.
Donald Trump was fed fucking a gold spoon.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But the thing is, Donald, you got to realize Donald Trump has worked his fucking guts out to get what he's got, though, really. You know? He's 70 years old and he's still working his fucking heart out, you know?
He's not working his fucking heart out.
Yes, he is.
Drugs, mate. He's on fucking drugs. You see, he's done fucking shit.
Donald Trump doesn't take drugs. He doesn't even drink alcohol.
That's on the fucking lawn.
See? You don't even know Donald Trump. He doesn't drink. He doesn't take drugs. He doesn't do any of that shit, man.
Whatever he's on, when they played the American anthem, he was busy daydreaming, and it was his fucking wife.
That's not true. That ain't true. That really isn't true.
I'd like to say something. I was an 18-hour-a-day guy too, and almost all of my life. And I can tell you now, it's not. It's kind of crazy. It's really not the money. After a while, it's just
getting out.
You get caught up in your drive and motivation, and you start being bewildered at what you're achieving, and you become addicting to achievement. And I don't think that's really a bad thing. I think it's a good thing, to win, or however you want to say it, but I was addicted, I guess you could say, to driving. Probably.
Yeah.
So you're addicted to long haul driving.
Yeah, I mean, so all my life, my father worked from sun up to sundown. It's what I was accustomed to.
Well, we go back to caveman days and stuff. That's what our body clock. We work from sunrise to sundown.
Yeah.
Nowadays, time got invented, and then this and that and that.
But I'll also say this: if you're kind of made that way, it's really hard. Relaxation is an art form if you are built that way, and that's kind of music does that for me. When I channel myself through music, I'm very content. If I sit around a lot, like if I'm sitting here on this computer, I'm really fidgety. I'm fidgety.
Get your pants on.
But anyway, it's psychological, I guess. I don't know.
Get your pants on. Why would the hell?
If I'm sitting here for over a few minutes, you'll always hear.
I mean, crikey.
What are you doing, girlie? Are you fapping? Are you fapping? Sounded like you was fapping.
Hey, so Ronan, did you get everybody satisfied on all of their quests that they needed your skills for?
Just before you came in, actually, Ronan and Susanna
just got to kind of break in for Ronan.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I just had to mention that I liked a certain person, and then oh shit, it's a fucking fan,
It freaked me out. So
I know I did.
I love the guy.
It just rolled.
Yeah.
Where actually the room has actually been funny. It's been casual. It's actually been.
I've been laughing for the last hour with you, and like. All I had to do is mention one fucking name.
Yeah, 3 hours, and Rupert gets it.
Yeah,
exactly. He's only got half-ply toilet paper.
Yeah.
All right. So Ronan, go ahead. Did you finally get it all done?
No.
Okay, so you're still doing it.
Doing what?
He was helping out a lot of family members and stuff on a bunch of different.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying, yeah.
What was
Sorry,
that?
Ronan.
There was
I'm
a
making
house
my
project.
own personal shit too.
There was a house project, as I remember. You were helping.
It was also
I thought you were working on your home, but
everything under the sun. Probably that's kind of the way it is. You know, I've got I've got people. In other words, like I noticed when I was running my shop, that you know, people have the way that they make their living. It could be doctor, lawyer. It could be running some kind of whatever. They actually do not even comprehend ever working on their car or ever fixing their lawnmower or any of those kind of things, you know.
like you're a mechanic, you don't want to come home and work on your car, or you're a plumber, you don't want to work.
Saying in their everyday life, they need the other skill set of life to, you know, because all of those things need doing in their life too, but they never have time, you know, kind of thing.
Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. I put the first order in for that Russian Terminator.
The Russian Terminator?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a robot that cleans us at your house.
Oh, well, you know what?
It's all programmed to shoot the fuck out of anybody.
I'll tell you something. Hey, you know what? I was a kid. I was a kid that sat around all the time dreaming up inventions when I was growing up. I actually made a vacuum cleaner, even though I didn't have any fiber optic probes or anything to direct it from not running into things, you know, back then, being as I'm only 29. But I actually did come up with a vacuum cleaner that vacuumed and everything, but, you know, it ran into everything years ago.
Yeah.
I used to love
Before
doing
that little thing that bumped into back and forth on your carpets.
Yeah, and then when I got into you know, robotics and things, I was consumed. I was so content. I was figuring out how to do all the things I always wondered how to do. You know, I loved it, man.
Well, that sounds suspicious.
Well, it was actually,
What do you mean? What do you mean, buddy?
it was actually called packaging engineering, but it was really robotic.
Age fucking term.
But I really enjoyed that. Anyway, Ronan, can you get a word in?
No.
Okay. So anyway, you're still working on all that stuff.
It keeps popping up.
It will.
It's just one of those things. It's a season for it, I guess. Springtime.
Oh yeah, of course. And now the warm weather. Exactly. Yeah. Man, you'll never know. Okay, so even after I closed my shop, you know, I ran this real high integrity shop, and man, I'm telling you, once you do that and the people like you, even after so the owners died, and then my building went to the kids, and it became a mess, you know, so I just closed down shop. I couldn't find another commercial building, and man, that they wouldn't leave me alone, man. I made a mistake by, you know, giving a lot of my customers my personal number. Man, I'll bet you for 15 years, I was always still working on cars, you know, in my pastime whenever I wasn't doing my career job. And man, I mean, once they know you do that,
they call you.
Yeah, they'll call you always, every time something happens.
Fucking dead right.
But I mean, it's not really a bad thing. I actually enjoyed, you know, doing it. But
it's not a bad thing. But then you start to notice who actually uses you for your
D-Beck. Hey, Grizz, yeah, go ahead and mute me, man. Am I talking too much? D-Beck says I'm talking too much. But
who said that? Who says you're talking too much?
He's just kidding. He's just
Who the fuck? Don't even. I'm not even looking at that fucking chat site and shit. Not with the
I
fucking
just
falsy
happened to
cunt
look
said
at
to me tonight. They can get stuffed.
But you know,
I'm
like, but if I got ready to like do music or something, and then I got a call, you know, to work on a car or something, you know, that kind of sometimes it
Oh, Sean.
wasn't good.
Sean said Trump. She's laughing. All your dreams are made when you are changed
like me,
to.
Susanna. There's a few people
Yeah.
that don't like me because I swear so much, and not
Yeah.
anti-American.
Hey, does anybody know the latest?
I love America. I love Americans. I just don't like. I just don't like sometimes how greedy they are. You know, that's the only thing.
Well, it's not. Well, okay, I won't get off into that. There is greed, you know, in certain places with people. But I think we're just taught here in America that you to be, you know, self-achieving and you know, to go out and work hard for what you are trying to achieve. It's kind of just the American.
That's okay to try and achieve things, but to get loans in the millions and millions of dollars and then having trouble paying it back is not achieving things.
Well, that's kind of a
in
myth.
my eyes.
That's a hey, that right there. Hold on. Let me respond to that. That's kind of a myth anyway, because the banks are set up. Hell, if you need the money, you can't get the shit. If you got the money, they'll make you loans all day long when you got money. You know what I mean? It's not the way it's supposed to be.
But some people
in the early days, banks were set up where, you know, you could go if you are hardworking and you went to work every day and you qualified, you could get a loan to help you out to start your own business. And then it got to where you almost couldn't get it, no matter how hard you tried. It's trying to go the other way now.
Basting your turkey with butter. Look at the steam coming out. John, you're basting your turkey Lego.
Pardon?
Your base.
Do you have a fandangled oven? Do you have a fandangled oven where like you do know you can buy ovens that are like
y'all ran Ronan off.
Oh,
did we?
Who cares?
Like I didn't run Ronan off.
John,
I said like
I'm just
all I just said one word, buddy, that I like Donald Trump, and then he was down my throat.
That's your only mistake.
Literally.
That's the last thing you need to say to Ronan.
How the debate got.
Well,
anyway.
Yeah, you know, some people are gonna.
Like if he said he was for Hillary, I wouldn't say anything against him, you know.
No, it's a long story. You got to know the story behind Ronan. It's a long story. It's a long story. But anyway.
The thing is, he's saying Donald Trump's a racist, and he ain't. You know?
Hey, just for what it's worth, I've already had all those arguments with him, and you know.
Yeah. You're saying that shit. I'm actually shocked. I'm fucking shocked.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I still like.
I get that because I'm an Aussie, and you think that I should be against Trump. Well, I know a lot about Donald Trump. You know, I literally do.
Suzanne, it did kind of blow my mind because every person from Australia, and except for you that I met, they didn't like him.
See?
Yeah, I know. Because you know why? Because a lot of Australians are brainwashed, dumb dickheads. You know.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Yeah. You know, a lot of Australians listen to the fucking news and think they are fucking telling you the truth. And you know what? They're telling you fucking so much lies.
It's so bad.
I tell you what, Susanna, your broadband shit. We've got better broadband. We've got better fucking cell phone deals, coverage.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I just don't understand. Australia is 1,000 times bigger than us. Mind you, a lot of you is a desert. But, you know, how come your services are shit?
Because they're fucking shit and we pay the earth for them, you know?
Yes, you guys do.
I know what you're talking about, man. Our government literally are ripping us off blind, mate. I know that.
Absolutely.
They're fucking cunts here in Australia, you know.
Fuck you.
Hey, is that DeMello? Is that DeMello? Is that Jose DeMello?
Jose.
I owe him an apology.
Do you?
I just now looked in YouTube and looked up there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
I owe
even
him.
here. I can't be fucking assholes.
Mello, is that you, man?
I'm not going on chat or YouTube. I just talk to mates that will come and talk to me face to face. Well, pretty close.
Yeah.
I
Fuck you. No, what happened to me?
Thanks,
Fucking
Gretch.
you go, buddy. They can all get
My
fucked.
God, DeMello, is that you, man?
So, people talk shit about me or fucking or say hi.
Oh, well, anyway, I apologize for that confrontation thing, man, last night or whatever.
Oh yeah, we talked about that as a matter of fact, and if I can throw something into that, I didn't sense it as, I think you were just being you. You were just kind of, and I think maybe Jose took it,
Hi, Jose. How are you?
took it. I mean, anybody would, but I don't know how long that you've known each other, but I just thought that was a typical, typical guy type of a thing, blah, 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 blah. I didn't take it as a personal thing. That's what I'm saying. And I think Jose took it personally, and he well should have. But I mean,
Jose, you got a beard. You got your beard shaved off.
Oh wow.
I think he's had that shave for a while.
In that chat room
Yeah.
about
Well, he had a
Facebook.
picture with his beard on, so I thought.
When are you two lovely ladies going to go to fucking bed? That you should. But you've been up for fucking hours. You've got some stamina, by the way. I'm very, very impressed.
Oh, did you want us to leave? Just say I would like.
No. Complete opposite. I'm wanting you to stay.
Before you go to bed, can we get
I'm not. Look. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something, Dave. I have been sleeping non-stop for the past 2 weeks.
Dave.
So I literally really don't need any sleep for a little while.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Before you go to sleep, can we get naked?
I want to apologize.
Can we get naked? You're married, buddy.
You don't need to apologise to me.
Naked?
Because did you know I love you? You don't need to apologise to me.
No, and Josie, I want to
if I get naked, I'm gonna wanna nothing. It's
go on camera.
Oh yeah, talk to me now.
Want to apologize.
I only get naked for my lover, buddy. I only get
Are
naked
you
for my lover.
Yeah, but if I'm sitting up there on the rocks, I could actually watch you naked skinny dipping or something, right?
I don't realise.
I hear you.
You know I like bikinis.
I know you do, buddy. I do know that.
You say sorry to me. It's okay.
No,
sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Kisses.
I should be more aware, actually. It's just this fucking Aussie chick. She's just fucking making crazy.
Hell, I guess.
No. You two have been friends. I've been listening to the two of you. The two of you have been getting on well.
Yeah.
Hours ago.
She loves my company. She loves my company. I'm funny. Yeah.
Aussies and New Zealanders love each other. Come on.
Yeah, we do.
Well, we've got a lot in common. That's the thing. That's the
we
problem.
do. Yeah.
Hell yeah. And it's actually fucked me up because, you guys know me for a few months and shit. And I've been called anti-American. And here's this chick come up today. Rocket girl.
Yeah.
Words that made me sit back.
Grizz has got DeMello mad at me. Thanks a lot, Grizz.
How's that my fault?
I'm going to blame you. I choose to blame Grizz for DeMello being mad at me.
Yeah, I hope he's not mad at me.
No, he's mad at me because I misinterpreted. Look, I got in here and I misinterpreted something and spewed off my mouth.
I've done that.
Okay.
I've popped in and misinterpreted.
I just something stupid. We all say stupid things. I'm saying I didn't say you're saying. I'm saying we all, say
Oh,
stuff.
John, go baste your fucking turkey leg.
I hope he just lost his it doesn't sound like he's over it yet.
He's making all my smoke.
What happened between you and Jose?
Man, we've always gotten along good. We were talking about a subject, and I misinterpreted something that he said, and I just, it was one of those moments, one of those moods, and I said something that Grizz told me to tell him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, knowing Jose, like I know him, I'm sure he's a forgiving type, buddy. So I don't think you've got anything to worry about.
Where's Armadillo? His avatar or something. Just fucking.
Yeah, I tried. You heard me, Grizz. I tried to
say
apologize.
hello to him, and he didn't say a word, and he just left after a while.
Well, sometimes he doesn't have a good signal. It may not be that, but it probably is. It was hardcore what I did, but anyway, well.
Oh well, it happened.
Never
Thanks a
buddy,
lot,
and I
Grizz.
really don't want to know anything about it.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
That's everyone fucking up, eh?
Grizz told me to do it.
Hey, buddy, do you know that Rodney Carrington "Vote for Trump" country song?
Actually, there's been several.
This is really good. This is the best.
Is it a country song or what?
It is. I mean, let me post it again. I posted it already here. I mean, if you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to hear it. Yeah.
Listen to it. It's fun. It's beautiful. It's a great song. It's a really.
Post it, and I'd love to listen to it.
Okay, and I mean,
this is how I met John. Sean or Sheen, I think she's Welsh. She gave me a link. Hey, John.
Hello, I owe you an apology, man, before you lose your signal again, and I like your hat.
Yeah, through music. How cool's that?
No need for an apology, there, buddy. We're good.
Nah, man, I was in a kind of a strange mood, to be quite honest about it.
We're good.
All right, good, man. I'm glad.
G'day,
Okay.
Jamelo. How are you?
I've got another question.
Hola, Jose.
Yeah. Oh, he's checking his turkey leg. Remember Silence of the Lambs? And I can't remember the main actor.
Anthony Hopkins.
Of what?
Thank you. Thank you. I've been brainstorming for so fucking long. Don't you,
What was the
Yeah.
question? You asked me, but I'd like to know what it was.
You remind me of Anthony Hopkins.
Hopkins.
Yeah, thank you.
Anthony Hopkins,
Oh, really?
I ate his liver with
the
some,
actor.
with some fava and a nice Chianti.
Have you seen his eyes?
A nice Chianti.
And a nice Chianti.
Stabbing his turkey leg.
That's hilarious.
Look the way John keeps stabbing his turkey leg.
He loves that turkey leg.
I love that turkey
I know, he keeps stabbing it.
He's treating it with kindness.
You're supposed to scoop up. You're supposed to put butter over it. And
Susanna,
Yes.
is that an albino lion?
Yes, it certainly
And
is.
I've never seen one of those in my life. That's the best looking damn lion I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, mate? It's gorgeous.
In other words, where is that lion at?
I don't know. I found it on the internet, man.
Easy, man.
It
I've
is.
never
I found
seen
the
an
best
albino.
lion, the best albino lion picture I could find.
That is the unbelievable. That is the best.
I love all albino animals. I love them all.
Yeah, I used to like the albino rabbits. I always looked for them with blue eyes instead of the pink eyes.
Yeah.
Had a lot of white cats and all that stuff.
Yeah, I love them. I love them all. I like the albino dolphins as well.
God,
they're very rare, but you get them like that, you know.
Wow.
Lions. Yeah, so
lions.
So if we snap pics of our albino ass,
albino
dolphins, you can get albino anything. You know, anything can be born albino. Even
I have
humans,
an albino
even
ass.
humans are, you know, born like that.
Yeah, I got an albino ass.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
How far out? I'd love to be an albino. You know, have
Okay,
pure
who's sending
white,
the first,
blue eyes and white
first
hair.
nude pic?
Yeah.
Oh, no, fuck that. Get sunburnt as. Ginger.
Yeah, well, I already get sunburnt, so it doesn't really friggin' matter to me. As soon as I go in the sun, I get burnt. Literally, I'm not kidding.
Kiwi, you're first. Go ahead and snap a picture of your ass and send it on Hangout chat.
What, are you more? How
I'm
do
very
I?
white. Yeah, I'm a very white
Yeah,
Aussie.
but I mean, not like albino.
I'm a very tan
ginger.
Scotsman.
No, I've got
Oh,
red.
you-
I've got red hair. I've got red hair. So, you know, redheads got very white, pale skin. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
How the hell can you cope with the heat then, Suzanne?
New age and find correct words to explain ginger nuts. And yeah, okay, I'll just shut up, eh? Fuck you, Dave, you fucking son.
This is for Kiwi and Suzanne. I'll send a wee pic of myself for you, okay?
Okay.
I actually was fucking giving you shit.
Or anyway, you know.
What?
Same
one,
Dave.
I'm
No, I'm going to
not.
send a picture. I'm not going to sing. I'm going to send a picture.
Now forget the picture.
Send it
Sing
on
a
the
song,
Hangout.
Dave. Sing a song. We'll strip while you're
I'll sing it.
Not crowded house.
I'm going to send a picture first.
Not
cool.
crowded house. I enjoyed the music you were playing earlier.
It's just some 80s stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got
Hey,
loads
John,
and loads of music.
What do you think of that music,
No, I
John?
didn't have to brainstorm. Oh, what's
What
the
did you
next
think of that music, John?
I thought it was excellent, really good.
Me and John, how many hours did we listen to music for last night, John? Together.
Really?
A long time.
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
kept-
ages and ages.
I passed out, man.
Me and John were on here for hours and hours together alone, just the both of us, you know, listening to music.
I was saying.
Oh, John, you naughty boy.
I missed out, eh?
I was being a TikTok.
You could have all been here. We was hoping you'd
Right,
come on,
check the
but
Hangout,
nobody
here I
else
am.
came on. Okay.
There I am. I'm on the Hangout.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, we're here. Oh, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, I've
shit.
seen your pic before.
Screw themselves. I don't give a fuck who's
Oh.
saying what, man. Screw yourself.
Nice picture, Dave.
Where? Oh, of the where's the picture?
In the hangout.
Okay.
That's of Dave.
What hangout?
In the
Now
hangout.
now you see why I don't have a selfie as my avatar.
It's not the
Well,
YouTube.
it's all, you look like you're in a pretty dark room. at
Yeah,
the
it's kind of blurry. I haven't got a great laptop for
Yeah.
taking pictures, you know.
It's
That isn't a great one.
Do I need to pull it up? What's it a picture of, Dave? Do I need to pull it up?
It's Dave.
Nah, it's just me. It's just a picture of me.
Okay, yeah, that's not working.
Yeah,
Well, I can send you some nice ones if you want, buddy. I've got plenty of those.
Just send one of
maybe
your
you're gonna
albino ass,
be-
Dave.
When you're gonna
I don't have an albino ass, sorry.
me.
I'll send you
Okay.
a couple of nice photos if you like.
I'm gonna.
I might have said that.
Like John was falling in love with all my songs that I was playing last night because I was playing some really cool.
I
songs.
heard of you, but then I passed out.
Yeah.
It was the good song, man. I loved it.
Oh my god,
Now, here's a
buddy.
nice here's a nice ass for you, buddy. If you want to look at this one.
All right, let me pull it up.
Right now.
Okay.
There we go.
Buddy, did you fall asleep on 9?
Yeah, I passed out last night. I was listening. Well, the music made me calm, and I fell asleep. Oh my god! Yes, Dave, send more, send more.
Nah, that's enough.
Nice.
Who's
Dave,
that?
if that's you, I like you, man.
I've got no
Just
idea
the
who that is.
internet woman. Just some
I've got
woman
no
off the
idea who
internet.
that is. It's a random Italian.
You
Do
know,
that
man,
because this
when I was growing
this
up, I
this myth
loved
that all Italians are hairy, so I decided to show them that they aren't.
Italians. Always had a nice booty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My ass is tight like that.
I don't believe it. I don't
I
believe
bet
it.
it is, Kiwi. I bet it is.
I don't believe myself.
Send a pic now, Kiwi, and I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, I'll send a pic of Kiwi. She sent me this one a few weeks ago. She sent me this one a few weeks ago.
Right up the arsehole. It's uncomfortable.
Yes, this is Kiwi.
What? Hey.
Yes, she is.
Right.
Oh my God!
See, she looks great, doesn't she?
Asshole.
Look at that! Look at that! She looks lovely.
Lady in red.
Oh boy.
Dancing with you.
Like a mandania, like a doño.
Live inside the eye of your mind, don't you know?
Hey, because I can't.
You might be a better place to play.
You know, God made some beautiful creatures, didn't he?
Yo, I hear you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got 5 tins. I got about 3. Oh, actually, probably. It kills my chins. 5 belly rolls.
You notice, see, ever since I started saying
pedophilia.
the hangout is absolutely jam
Who's
packed.
saying pedophilia?
I don't even say my fucking legs.
Endless,
Fuck that.
girl.
I don't want to bend over and do that shit.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that's nothing, guys. Grizz was talking to us on the panel the other day, and he was in the damn bathtub.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
With Canada.
Yeah, I told you not to imagine things, buddy.
Oh man.
I heard water, and I was like, "What the hell is that?"
Oh my God, Chris.
Yeah? Don't you be imagining anything either. Hey, I'm a man of modesty.
Did you sit in the tub as well?
Pardon?
Did you sit in the tub as well?
I did once. That's like the first time and probably last time.
I'll be right back, guys.
Ah.
It's because me and Buddy were halfway through a conversation, so I didn't want to end halfway through.
Yeah.
So, you know the rest.
Oh my gosh, what the hell is going on?
Oh, you kept fighting and pulling each other's hair out.
Gonna need a rope.
A rope? Oh, I
It
think,
says, yeah, in another hangout, they said they're gonna need a something rope. They're saying all fucking niggas must fucking hang. In the other hangout, I don't get it.
Oh shit!
And someone said, "Gonna need more rope." I love my.
Hello.
For Nizzle. Nizzle.
Man,
Love you too. Chad. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Chris, John, we beat Washington last night in overtime.
Oh, really? What was the score?
Yeah. 4-3.
I 4-3. Ice hockey is so fast. It's just incredible.
Ice hockey's really good. You do know there is an ice hockey that plays in this chat room. You do know that. Do you know who's an ice hockey player here?
Who's that?
Flip.
He hardly ever comes here.
Yeah, but
he's an Al Jazeera, isn't he?
He's he's an American.
No, I'm saying he's an Al Jazeera chat? Is he not?
No, he is. I don't know. I don't know if he is or isn't. He's in
He
Maria's
very
chat
rarely-
room. Maria's.
All right. He very rarely comes here.
Yeah, well,
I could
he
say the
hangs
same.
out in
I
Maria's.
played ice hockey too.
Did you? Yeah, he's only 29. He's 29. He said he's 29, and he's
I played football,
getting,
cricket, and tennis.
he's
when I was
getting
younger.
fit again to be, to play again this season.
Right on. It's one of the greatest games on earth, to be honest.
I like ice hockey. That's what I'm saying. I like it.
Do you like cricket, Suzanne?
I fucking hate it.
Oh, do you hate it? Ah, well.
Yeah, I hate.
I know a lot of Aussies like it.
Yeah, but I hate it. I like.
Yeah.
I
like
hate
the Ashes.
soccer. I hate
I like watching
cricket.
the Ashes.
I love gymnastics. I love ice hockey. I love tennis.
See, Washington Capitals have a player. His name is Alex Ovechkin. He's a Russian
Yeah.
player, and this guy,
Yeah.
he's world class. He's one of the
Yeah.
best there is. We have a young team, the Toronto Maple Leafs, but we have a really good
Yeah.
goalie
Yeah.
to go along with these young kids that we have.
Yeah.
And,
I like one day games. Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, to beat those guys, it's really something with this young team.
Yeah.
They got a lot of heart.
Yeah.
They already knocked out a couple of our defensemen out.
Yeah.
It's tough in the playoffs. It's totally
Yeah.
different in
It's
the regular
grueling.
season.
Yeah, I know it's grueling. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love one day
So,
games, buddy. Not buddy. Dave.
Dave.
I love one day
Yeah.
games, Dave. Yeah, cricket that is. But I
Yeah,
can't stand.
I've loved it for years and years and years. My father's English, so I suppose I got it for him.
Yeah, well, I've been watching cricket all my life, because my dad's a big cricket fan. He loves the stuff.
Yeah.
Like he lives for the cricket. My father and like Sturt.
I would have been.
Yeah, it bores
would
the
have been
hell
into
out of
cricket
me.
if I grew up around that. If I grew
Yeah,
up, fucking been addicted to cricket.
But all the good players are gone now. All the good players that I liked back when I
With
was
the
younger.
Aussie players, yeah, like Shane Warne, Glenn McGrath, and
Yeah,
Adam
Shane
Gilchrist.
Warne, Glenn McGrath, all those are gone. So I've really lost interest now that
You've still
they're
got
gone.
Steve Smith, he's a good player, and David Warner. They
I
two are
like,
good players.
yeah. Well, like like I said, I liked all the older guys, and they're like all gone.
Yeah. No, I used to love watching the Ashes when England used to get thumped all the time. Australia would
Yeah.
hammer them all the time.
Yeah. Like, what about that guy that got killed in Australia?
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Did the whole of Australia just basically was it in the whole country was in mourning?
Yeah,
He died
was.
playing
Yeah.
cricket or what?
Yeah,
What
he got
happened?
hit their neck with a ball and it cut his
With a ball?
air. Yep, it stopped his blood flow to his brain and he died.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They balls are pretty lethal. See if you get
Yep.
hit, especially
It
if
bounced
you're
right
a
into
fast
his
bowler.
neck. Yeah.
Because they're tossing that ball, some of them at 90 miles an hour, and you get hit with one of
And he
those.
also had a helmet on, but it didn't help. It
No.
bounced up and hit him in the neck and killed him.
He was only in his early 20s, the guy, Philip
Yeah, he
Hughes.
was very young. Yep, he was in the Redback
Yeah.
team. But he did play for Australia, but he got demoted for a little while because he wasn't playing so well.
Yeah, it wasn't as if he was a star player, but still, he was still a young guy. It was really sad.
Yeah, he was young, and he was
As
he
I say, he
was
was only in his
becoming
early
a star
20s.
player. He was in the top, but he got demoted for a little while because his
Yeah.
performance wasn't on the
Like,
level
kinda
of
tailed off.
everybody else's. Yeah, and so he got demoted for a while, and he had a fast bowl delivered to him, and it hit him in the neck, and it killed him. Because
Yeah.
he did actually play for the higher up team, for the main Australian team at one stage, but he wasn't playing at his peak. He might have had a few injuries, or something, and got
hit him in the
demoted for a
front?
little while.
In the front of the
Yeah,
neck?
jugular vein, hit him right in the jugular vein, and blocked his main artery from blood getting into his brain, and
Yeah, he was in
died.
a
You know?
he was in a coma for a few days, wasn't he? I mean, he didn't die instantly. It was like a couple of days
No,
later.
he was no, he virtually he was brain dead after a few
Oh, right,
hours,
right,
you
aye.
know,
So
because the
basically, the
blood
family
flow
just
stopped.
turned the machine off.
Yeah, after a while when he didn't come to, and they did tests on his brain and everything that went with it, he wasn't going to come back to life. They knew that, you know, it was devastating, you know, was terrible for the sport, was terrible for the family, was terrible for the whole of Australia, you know.
Yeah, because at one point they were going to try and ban bouncers. See the short ball
Yeah.
where you bounce it halfway down the pitch and it'll come up,
Yeah.
and that was a ball that actually happened. It was a
You
bouncer.
can't really determine what's going to hurt
Yeah, exactly.
you playing any sport, you know. Yeah, exactly. It was a freak accident, you know. He didn't mean that. He most probably has retired, the guy that killed him, you know.
Yeah, aye.
Yeah. Like, you know,
I imagine what
never
he's going through, right?
exactly, because he killed him. Literally, he killed him. He
Mm.
didn't mean to do it, but it happened, you know.
He probably relives that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Day over and over and over. He most probably has chronic depression.
This is years and years and years ago.
Yeah,
you know the football, the Celtic and Rangers. There was a player in the 30s,
Yeah.
a goalkeeper called John Thompson, and he died in a game against Rangers. He got kicked in the head.
Oh yeah.
And it took in a huge dent in his head, and he died instantly.
Yeah.
And that's where it said that the intense rivalry actually really began to heat.
Yeah, but
it was after that, and that was in 1931.
How did he get kicked in the head? Was he down on the ground? And
He come down for a ball.
Yeah.
See at that time they were wearing like pit boots, and the ball was really, really heavy. So he dived down for the ball.
Right.
And the goalkeeper, who was John Thompson, dived down for the ball, and the Rangers player accidentally went for the ball, kicked him square in the temple of the head.
Right.
And he kicked him so hard that there was a huge dent in his head, and he died instantly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could see that happening.
It's better to die instantly. If something's gonna kill you, it's better to get killed outright, you know, in a way.
Again, that's a
I
freak
know it's not
accident
nice.
too.
Yeah, I
Dave.
know. There's a
Because
lot of
The same thing happened
when
to
you're in the
that.
heat of
See
battle,
the
you know, playing soccer, you know, football, when you're in the heat of battle, you know, like being the opposing player and the goalie is going for the ball and you're going for the ball, you have to make a split decision whether you as a player are going to be kicking that ball. And then, you know, as that happens, you know, where he was going for the ball and, you know, that accident, you know, that's unfortunate that
Yeah.
happened. You can't, once you decide that you're going to be kicking that ball, then his head all of a sudden is in the way. You can't stop your motion as you're kicking.
Yeah.
your momentum.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
momentum.
exactly.
So that's another freak accident.
I think we should change the subject. We've got to a
I know, it's
pretty
pretty
depressing
morbid, isn't it?
subject here. Yeah, talk about death again. Oh God.
Yeah, but
Maybe a song to lighten the mood. Eh?
Yeah.
But most of the songs I know are kind of depressing.
No, I'm not depressed about it. It's over and done with now, you know, and
it's done.
got to move
It's
on,
done.
you know. What's done is done.
Move on.
Move on, you know. We didn't know the guy, so really I'm like not in mourning about it now, but at the time, of course, it
way to
was
go,
sad,
though.
you know.
It's
Yeah.
not a bad way to go, you know, doing what you love.
Doing something you love, yeah. If you're gonna go, it's doing something that you love doing, you know. I would love to jump out of an aeroplane, but I'm scared to do that. Parachute, you know.
You guys are not for charity.
My sister's done it. My brother's done it. I still haven't though.
Yeah, I had
No, I haven't done it.
I have 3 friends who went and did it. This was many years
Yeah.
ago, over probably
Yeah.
30 years ago. They went and did
Yeah.
it. And
Yeah.
my friend, you know, he was so brave. And
Yeah.
he thought he knew more than the instructor. And
Yeah.
when he came down, he actually broke his leg, you know.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, that's karma, you know.
Exactly. Don't ever think that you know better than the experts. Don't ever say that.
So when I see him, he's got a cast on, and I asked him what happened, and he explains it to me. I said, "Oh, okay." I left it at that, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't rub it in, you know. That's
Right.
number one thing you don't do.
You don't add insult to injury, right?
Yeah,
You got a
exactly.
broken leg,
Exactly.
you know.
Exactly. You just say, "Oh, I hope it gets better ASAP," you know.
Yeah, they were trying to convince me to go skydiving with them, and
Yeah.
my dad didn't raise no fool, you know. It'd be
Yeah.
different if I was, you know, in combat and I was in the army and I had to fucking skydive.
Yeah.
That's different, right?
Yeah.
I'd have
Yeah.
no choice, but just for pleasure, I don't think so.
I want to do it because you only live once. And I'm terrified of heights. That might get me over the heights thing, you know.
Well, I was seeing this this woman in 1998,
Yeah.
and up here it's about half an hour from here. They have a
Yeah.
skydiving place, and
Yeah.
she said her girlfriend's boyfriend, he has a plane and stuff, and they do skydiving in this town. It's got a whole bunch of farm fields, eh? And so we went over there to check it out, and I'm looking up, and they're coming down, and there's one guy, his chute didn't open, and I'm thinking
Oh,
to
yeah.
myself, and I look at her, and I said, you know what? I don't even want to see this shit,
Yeah.
because this guy, he's going to be, you know, I don't even want to say, right?
Yeah.
And luckily, because you only had, they have two chutes, eh? Parachutes, right?
Yeah,
And there
they
he
do.
was, and I'm looking up there. He's trying to cut one of the parachutes, the one that was
Yeah.
just it had a malfunction, so it was spinning. That's how we knew that it fucked up and malfunctioned.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there he was. He was cutting it as he's coming down, and luckily he still had enough, you know, time to open up the second chute, and he was lucky. You know, it opened up in time.
Lucky that it got the technology that you can have two shoots, not just one. Like they
Right.
used to in the past, you know.
That was the first time I went over there to check that out, and I told her it was the last time.
You just happen to get unlucky to see someone's chute not open, you know.
Wow, wouldn't that been something, eh? To witness somebody go plop.
It would horrible. That would have been horrible, you know. It has happened in the past where their chute doesn't open at all.
There was actually a guy who came down, and he parachute didn't open, and the field. It wasn't here. I think it was in West Canada. I think Manitoba, and the field was the land. It was kind of wet and stuff, and actually the guy survived. Yeah, this is true story.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah, people survive. Heaps of bones broken, but they can survive.
Yeah, it was all over the news. I remember that, and I thought, wow, what are the odds of this guy coming, you know, all the way from up there? And, you know, it's unbelievable, really. I think there's more to it than that. I think he must have had an angel or something.
The ground may have been awfully soft where he fell as well.
Well,
He
yeah,
may
I
have
mean,
fell on his backpack. He may have fell on his parachute, you know, and
yeah, but when
landed
you're
on
coming
that.
2,000 feet,
Mm.
I mean, 2,000 feet is 2,000 feet. Even with the ground being the way it was, I don't think a person, you know, necessarily has a chance.
People have
know what I'm
actually survived quite often from skydiving fall. Because sometimes the parachute may open just a touch, you know, enough to save their fall, you know, from being so hard. Because if it didn't open whatsoever, I don't think you're gonna survive.
Well, I think this situation, it didn't open. It didn't deploy
At
whatsoever.
all.
So this was free fall. This was free fall. You know, going at that rate of
How many
speed.
times did he jump?
I don't have an idea. That day, you mean?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Because
They didn't report
he
that.
might have been an experienced jumper, and sometimes they're
Where
taught.
the resistance, you're saying like he could have
Yeah,
been like,
sometimes they can fall in a way to not hit the ground so hard, and they might know how to do that.
Right. He might have been, you think, like wearing some kind of, like you fly like a bird up there? As you're coming down?
Yep. And land in a particular way, and to reduce the chance of dying if your parachute doesn't open. You know what I mean?
Even still, I wouldn't want to be in that position, trying to fly like a bird and not having a fucking parachute.
Yeah, I know. It wouldn't have been good, but he may have been that experienced that he might have known how to fall in such a way that he knew his chances of surviving. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's speculation on your part.
No, I know. I've watched a lot of skydives and learned about skydiving quite a lot because I actually want to skydive. You see, so I do know about those things. That's all.
Right. I've seen people do that from cliffs and stuff. What you're talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly.
They use those special suits.
They have a special suit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this guy didn't have a special suit. He was just skydiving.
Yeah.
There's a big difference.
Yeah.
Anyway, I thought I'd share that story.
It's cool.
It's pretty incredible, eh?
I love. I think I saw that. Really, I do think I did see that because they had that taped. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They had it taped, that particular one, and I think it was on the news, and I saw that quite a while ago.
Yeah, that's how I.
Because we get American news all the time and stuff, and even every overseas news a lot. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, George Senior Bush there. I think he became the oldest guy to skydive a few years ago.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yes, I did. And something went wrong with his parachute, didn't it? And he survived.
Yeah, that's because of his experienced person that was with him. I don't think he would have survived if he did that on by himself.
Yeah. Man jumps. Yeah.